We love you, baby. Take all the time.
Yes, sir.
Flight Sports TV. Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me, man. We just been having an action-packed, crazy situation, man. I just want to thank all the people for rocking with me, man. Y'all go pay homage, man. We had a crazy, crazy night last night, man. We had a special guest, my man. Hold on, wait a second. Jay, what's good, Jay? What up? We have my man Sam Dracula in the building, Hornets, inside Hornets guy, man. I'm telling you, my man is plugged in. My man was hosting shows with Muggsy Bogues and all that. I'm telling you. I think I'll be playing out here. It's Flight Sports TV. Shout out all the guys, man. It's crazy out here, man. I ain't gonna lie. That was probably one of my favorite episodes. I usually don't really rewatch everything, but I kind of rewatched that back about 2 times. That was actually a decent little interview. I actually go support that, man, for real. Share that too. That was definitely official, and I like that because I was coming from a Hornets perspective, not a LaMelo Ball so much. It was actually thinking about the actual team. You know, sometimes we forget about that, and I missed of loving the players and that shit like that. But nonetheless, man, my man Moses Ramirez, NBA trade rumors, Damian Lillard to Pelicans for Lonzo Ball, Brandon Ingram, and 2 first-rounders in the proposed trade. Well, let's see what happens. It's an awesome stream yesterday, definitely. Now, you know, a lot of people didn't like a lot of things that was said. It seemed like people was, not even a lot of people, I just seemed like a few people wanted to challenge some things I see in the comment section from before. But like I said, just to kind of, before things get too crazy, just know that he's a Hornets fan. He's not a LaMelo Ball fan. Like, if LaMelo Ball left the Hornets, I mean, he might be upset, but he ain't gonna lead the Hornets, you know. You know, so that's the difference. So we got Uncle Vern in the house. Uncle Vern, what's good?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What up? Talk to us.
Hey, Flight. Hey, I like the show yesterday. I wish I could have got on and talk with that young man and made a couple of other things understood. But Flight, you had made mention that you went back and watched that show, and you noticed that he is a fan of the Charlotte Hornets. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily a fan of the Ball family. You understand me? You hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I hear you, Vern. I'm not sure of Flight. I hear you, though.
Yo, what's going on, Vern? My bad. What'd you say?
Hey, no, what I was saying is, dude, you know, Charlotte Hornets fan. So you got it. I took his view of Charlotte Hornets team as the Charlotte Hornets fan, not necessarily as a fan of the Ball family. You understand me?
Right.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that right there is just another view. You know, to a certain extent, a biased view. You understand? Bias.
Well, he has some good points.
I can respect it. Yeah, bias.
I'm listening. T, what's good? T, son, what up?
What's going on, man? Yeah, he had some good points, man. It was definitely a great interview, bro. Definitely a great interview. A lot of good information, like you
Oh
said,
yeah,
from
hey what? And I tell you this, and I tell you this, and I
I'm
tell you
listening
this
to
too,
you.
like what you got. Okay, I tell you this too. I got your ear. Look here. If you let the Pope get to him a little bit more on that on the serious side, Pope would embarrass dude. I'm telling you. You know, because Dex was finna get at him too. And Dex was finna get at him too. But I see that you had limited time, you know what I'm saying, as far as questions and answers. But
man.
if you the gave them to a little more time, I think we did. I think we would change his attitude about that mindset about Zoe being out there.
No, I
You
don't think he was
understand?
saying that though, man. Because he was saying he wasn't not agreeing that Zoe.
Fly, like you do not. Go ahead.
Yeah, he wasn't in disagreement. He was just saying that
Go ahead.
he was saying the Charlotte Hornets don't really need Zoe. And from a player point of view,
That's
because
crazy as fuck. Hey, look. Hey, T. Hey, T, can I say T? Hey, T, and I'm glad you said that. T, listen, I'm glad you said that. This is why I said that's bullshit. Look here. Remember when he had came on and he said he had that interview, when you heard the interview with Cherry, and Cherry was saying they need some leadership up in there. They need leadership on that serious side, on the veteran side. Okay, now look, Cherry sitting there, he's a veteran up there. Look here, how he gonna say we need the leadership? Because there ain't no leadership. Cherry get his, but he ain't no leader. Now he just ain't told you that Cherry, he heard Cherry say that out of his own mouth. Now if Cherry gonna come back again and say, look here, where the leaders at? You will say that Zoe ain't no veteran, Zoe ain't no leader. So he just contradicted himself right there, brother. What you mean need that now? Oh, we don't need that now. You crazy. Look here, that sounds crazy as fuck. Now you tell me what that sound like too, bro.
You missing what he was saying though, Vern, from a business point of view.
Yeah, okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
Charlotte Hornets already have plenty of guards, and they have good guards. You know what I'm saying? So that's what he was saying. That
that's bullshit. Go ahead, T.
Yo, what's going on, man?
What was that?
What's going on? What?
That's
Yo,
bullshit.
what's going on, Vern?
That's bullshit.
I don't know what that was.
Man, these niggas, I'm telling you. You tell me how, hey, look here. You tell me how great that, this dude was A1, boy. I wish I'd have got that dude, man. Because look here, I was going to tell dude, look here, this is what I wanted to tell dude. I said, look here, dude, I be going around with y'all YouTubers and getting at y'all making bets. You understand me? And I want to make a bet with you right now because I've been trying to get on this channel, but he don't get on. I wish I'd have got him last night. My higher power didn't let me get at him. He didn't. He didn't want me to do that. So he allowed Dex and he allowed Pope to handle that little business. But it was just a little business. It wasn't no long piece. It was just a little business. My congratulations, you flat up. So I love you all, man. I love you like hot grits. You already know.
Uncle Vern, man. What's up, Flight? What's going on, bro?
What's going on, dog? What's going on, DZ?
I'm good, man. I'm good. What's up, panel? What's going on? Hey, bro. Good job with the interview yesterday, man. You know, we gotta pay homage to you, man. You know, it's not everything.
Appreciate it.
You know that. You know, you're putting in work. You've been putting in work from the beginning. So, man, respect to you, bro. You know, you truly care about the people, man. So you bring what the people need. You know what I mean? So, shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you, bro.
Yeah, man. We got more stuff, man. We're on to the next one, man.
Hey, man. That's what's up, man. Yeah, bro. Another good topic for today, bro. I will say, He's gonna leave the Pelicans. Zoe's gonna leave the Pelicans. This is a bit related to Zoe, but I don't know if you heard about Ben Simmons. Was just reported that Ben Simmons, Rich Paul says that him and Ben Simmons are looking for other avenues, other teams where he could play. So based on that situation, for the people that are saying that Zoe would stay with the Pelicans, why would why would Rich Paul, have Zoe be in a situation that's not favorable to him, firstly? So at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure Rich Paul is out there looking for the best situation for Zoe, regardless of what the Pelicans want. So, based on that situation, based on just Zoe's affiliations with Clutch, I feel like he's going to be in another team, whether that's the Knicks or the Chicago Bulls or with the Hornets or the Lakers or the Clippers, but it's not going to be New Orleans for sure. that you can be assured.
Yeah, but really, this guy, David Griffin, I didn't like the way, again, like, he's just really been disrespecting him with the reports. All these reports, I believe, are coming out from David Griffin. How you hear
Yeah.
about the Lowrys, and then you hear about point guard. They're looking for veteran point guard leadership, and this, that. I'm trying to tell you, when they lose Lonzo Ball, they're going to lose everything.
They're going to lose everything, man. It's
Everything
been
is going to fall
disrespected.
apart. I'm telling you, look at you already hearing what's going on with Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, man.
Brandon Ingram out the door. I'm telling you, this is it's going to be collateral damage.
It is.
I told you.
Don't be surprised, man.
And they banking on Kyle Lowry. Kyle, old ass Lowry. I watch. He ain't even gonna go there. Kyle Lowry, at this stage of his career, he need to go to the Lakers or something. Why would he go down to New Orleans and fuck around and struggle with the Pelicans instead of wouldn't he want to play? Him and DeRozan probably got the master plan working.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? I ain't think about the Pelicans.
Man, they wouldn't want to go to a losing franchise, man. Like,
they about to throw $30+ million at Lowry
because you can't have. How you gonna lose Lonzo
and pay Lowry the big money like this?
Right, but then Lonzo.
Yeah.
So I got a question, right? So it ain't gonna be. Well, we know Lowry ain't going to go. Even if Lowry was to go there, he ain't gonna do nothing. You know what I'm saying? They probably get to the playoffs, but that's about it. Lowry not taking them into the finals, bro. And then so who are you gonna put for the timeline with Zion, and if Bi chooses to stay with the young core there? Who are you gonna put there? You can't put some old point guard there. That's because after Zion first contract, that point guard gonna be out the league already. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Who you go? So what young? I'm sorry, Kyra ain't it. You know what I'm saying? Kyra, for all the Kyra fans, I'm sorry. Kyra is not it, bro. He's like what Griff tried to call Lonzo. He's a rotational piece. You know what I'm saying? He's a good spot filler, but he ain't that point guard of the future. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm wondering what Griff is thinking about. Like who we actually think gonna fill the shoes for Lonzo Ball over there. Like
man,
you said, it ain't no all-star. It ain't no, all-star, superstar. They ain't going there unless they're forced.
Yeah.
Only way they're getting out there is unless they're forced to go out there.
Man, T-Sam, as you said, man, nobody wants to go there. And just to piggyback on what you said, at the end of the day, the Pelicans are just digging themselves a hole. They might end up losing everything, like they might end up being in the worst situation the last season, the way that everything is going. I mean, you have a guy like Zoe that's pretty much your point guard for the future, but you don't take him seriously. So he might end up obviously leaving. Most likely he's leaving the Pelicans, and they might not even get the point guard that they need. Like they want.
No,
Like if David Griffin wants a veteran point guard, he might not even end up getting that veteran point guard in Kyle Lowry that he
they're
wants.
Not gonna get that.
So
you know what they're gonna get, bro? You know what they're gonna get? They're gonna look at their roster. Look at all the well-known. I'll say well-known players that have gone there in the recent future with Bledsoe, Adams. You know what I'm saying? Look at those guys. They're the leftovers, man. They're the team. They're the players that no other team wanted. So the Pelicans are going to get a player, bro. They're going to get a player I wouldn't be surprised if Schroeder ended up going there.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Oh, definitely. I mean,
you know what I'm saying? The
yo,
player
and trust me. At this point right now, I feel like David Griffin is willing to take any veteran point guard apart from Zoe. That's how delusional he is. Like the answer is there for him. The answer is there for him, like to give Zoe the keys to the offense, but no, he wants to point Zion. Okay, so are they going to? My question to David Griffin is: Are they still going to put that point Zion, even to bring a guy like Kyle Lowry in the offense? Is that going to happen? That's my question. Because he doesn't know what he's doing. Like, you want to pick
that's
point
right.
Zion, or do you want to, what the hell is going on?
Right. That's my one. Like, why you saying you coming out saying that you want a veteran point guard? Like,
Yeah,
what? And I've been saying this. I've been saying this. Which veteran point guard of an all-star caliber is going to go and play second fiddle to Zion? I don't
exactly,
understand that. And basically lessen their own worth because you basically relegated to like pretty much a catch and a shoot guy. Catch and shoot
exactly.
because Zion, you had Zion running point guard. Like, I don't understand that. If they want somebody to tutor Zion as being point guard, they should have probably tried to grab a coach that used to be a point guard. I'm not sure what position Willie Green used to play, but yeah, they're not, bro. I'm sitting back laughing at this whole situation, man. I'm laughing at the
Well,
whole
is that?
situation
Yeah.
because Griffin talking about he want a veteran point guard and he got one of the best in the league from state. The best point guard in the league has said, come out and said that Zoe is one of the best point guards in the league, and here you got Griffin, who ain't never played basketball, looking for somebody else.
Well,
Yep.
if you read into it a little bit, you could kind of see that relationship is kind of over. You know, from Flight said, the disrespectful reports, like that he's saying he's looking for a veteran
Yeah, it's got to
point
stop.
guard, looking for leadership in the locker room. You know, those are little shots at the point guard, right? So you can kind of tell from those shots and Zoe not even speaking on them that relationship is over. You know.
Yeah, and the athletic and just to add to what you said, multiple shots. Remember at the beginning of the end of the season when he called on Zoe role player, or he's a rotational he's a championship rotational piece or whatever you know. And I was like,
he said on the playoff team. Not even
playoff
on
team,
yeah.
yeah, exactly. And I'm like, whoa, how can you say that? You know, it's like, how can you say that, firstly? And so, based on those, that I just feel like Zoe was just being diplomatic. Obviously, when he came out and say, oh, he'll let you come back to the Pelicans, that's just being diplomatic. But I think behind closed doors, he's like, man, fuck David Griffin, man, f this guy.
And I think David Griffin knows
yeah.
that and heard that. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Hey,
Yeah, it's
now
yeah.
we seeing what LeVar came out and said about Lonzo and the Pelicans, man, was really fucking.
Exactly. So now exactly. So they're going at it without going at it. You know what I'm saying? They're letting it be known without letting it be. You know, LeVar don't come out and say Lonzo he don't want to be in New Orleans. He don't like New Orleans. Well, shit. You know?
Yep. People thought that we were crazy. I just saw the writing on the wall. David Griffin is that guy that talks a lot at work but doesn't do anything. You know, he talks a lot of game, thinking that he actually got himself to this point in his career, but he hasn't done shit. LeBron made this guy. You know, LeBron made this guy, and that's the thing. So let's not kid ourselves into thinking this guy is going to really create a championship team. At the end of the day, he's not, you know, and he's going to make this team even worse. And Zion is going to end up leaving this team. If it's not this season, next season for sure. I can guarantee you that, because that franchise is just going down.
Yeah, I definitely see. After we and people, it's not so popular for players to force themselves out of a contract. but we've seen it done before
Yeah.
already. So, yeah, man, if this season don't go good for the Pelicans, bro, we know David Griffin out of there. Either David Griffin out of there or Zion's going to be trying to force a trade.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can guarantee you that for
Because
sure.
I'll tell you right now, with the pieces they picked up, they got Valanciunas, right?
Yeah.
Center, I believe, and then they're going to pick up another point guard, and then granted, if Bi stays there, the talent is not the issue over there. The issue is the micromanaging of David Griffin. You know what I'm saying? And I listened to a report basically saying how David Griffin going into the locker room at halftime, and then the guy that was talking on the podcast basically asked the question, "Oh, is this the new thing that's going on in the league now, where you have these guys coming in the locker room and kind of overruling what the coaches said, and hiring the coaches assistant coaches?" And it was like, "Oh yeah, that's a new thing." I don't know about that. That's my first time hearing something that's so like somebody just micromanaging like that, bro. That got to be toxic for any team where you got somebody who is not the coach coming in trying to coach the team.
Yep. Exactly. And that's just the reason why they are not going to really um reach the playoffs. I don't think that they're going to create a team that's competitive, because you have a guy that based on his past successes, especially with the Cleveland Cavaliers when he had LeBron there, he's trying to base his success from that, and thinking that he can actually take that with the Pelicans and continue that, and thinking that Zion is going to be that player that can lead the team. When you have a point guard right now that can orchestrate the offense, and it's not like we're talking out of our ass. Like, this is actually, we've seen the team playing coherently with Lonzo being the main focus on that, like being that point guard on the team. So when you have a general manager that doesn't really know what he's doing and implementing his own ideas, that's just going to lead to the team's downfall. The team hasn't made the playoffs this season based on not having a true identity. And that's what David Griffin is doing, And that's personally how I feel. And it's going to be the same story next season if he does not let the coach do what do what he does best, and if he does not let Lonzo obviously have the keys, provided Lonzo is still there next season.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be there.
Yeah.
Nah, so he's gone.
He's gone,
Yeah.
man.
Only way I can see Lonzo still being there if David Griffin got fired, but David Griffin is not getting fired within the next 2 weeks. So
Yeah, he's not getting fired. It seems like he's making
he asked
moves.
David Griffin. They had that question with Clutch already, man. Does Lonzo want to come back? No. All right, we're gonna look for other point guards. Do you guys want Lonzo back? We think we're going in a different direction. That conversation I had a couple of weeks ago.
Right.
So that know what I mean. So that's why he didn't make that moves to free up Kyra and Nikhil Alexander-Walker to start. Nah, he freed up that money because all right, we getting rid of Zoe's leaving us. We got to get into somebody comparable, which he has to go after. What? Zoe's the number 3 rated free agent on the market, regardless of free point guard or power forward. He's number 3. So the guys he want is behind Zoe. So only guy in front of Zoe that's a point guard is Chris Paul. So everything he's getting, all right, as far as the league executives goes, is behind Zoe.
I said this earlier in the season, man. I said this dude David Griffin is, if you ever played cards, man, is somebody like holding too hard to their hand, like they got a good hand, but they don't. That's what David Griffin is doing. Like, this brother acting like he got all the cards. I'm like, bro, but what are you doing, man? You about to blow it. You about to ruin the whole. Like, they got Zion, man. They got Zion after they got rid of AD. It was looking wonderful, bro. Had Zion, Bi, Zoe, Hart, How could you mess that up? I don't even understand when you're looking at that. I think everybody at the beginning of last
And,
season, bro, everybody when they looked at the
and you know the
Pelicans
problem?
at their starters, everybody thought they're going to be a playoff contending team.
And you know the problem?
Even with Stan Van Gundy being there, everybody said, "Oh yeah, they're going." So I don't understand how
And
they
I'm gonna
messed
be
that up,
real.
man.
I'm gonna be real. After the second game, I knew it was gonna flop, man. I'm gonna be real. I could tell it. But look, and you still flight. You still got fans saying that Lonzo Ball is gonna get resigned. Like, come on, bro. It's crazy, man.
Listen, though, Dave.
Yo, what's
I
good, Dave? What's good?
She's saying
hey,
Lonzo Ball's gonna get
I
resigned.
think that may happen, though, bro.
It's no
There's
way.
But
No
listen,
way possible.
but listen though, the way that will happen is only if they're trying to like get something for Zoe. They'll do that, bro, just because they want to get something for him, not necessarily because they want to keep him there.
Yeah.
That's
Look,
what I'm saying. So Zoe will be gone, but I can see them trying to match something or work out some type of deal. You understand what I'm saying? Not necessarily
yeah.
because they
See,
want to keep him, but because they don't want to see him go for free.
It all
yeah.
It all falls down on the first point guard leaving. If Kyle Lowry signs with New York, now they're gonna be in scramble mode, right? So they might do that sign and trade with the Lakers,
But
where that
bro, that's the thing. Dex, they are gonna. I guarantee you guys, man. The Pels are gonna sign Kyle Lowry, bro. They have the most
How?
money for him. They're going to
How?
sign him.
You said the
They are
Pels have the
going to
most
sign.
money for him?
Yes.
No way, bro.
Yes,
There's no
they
way
do.
that they're going to.
Especially yo. See, especially if they renounce Lonzo's rights and they let Josh Hart go, which they're going to do, they're gonna sign him, bro. That's why I don't see a way. And Kyle Lowry likes the culture there, and he's already familiar with Willie Green and all this shit. So I don't see how it doesn't happen. It's Kyle Lowry, Spencer Dinwiddie, Chris Paul. Like I just don't think they think Lonzo is like worth it, bro. I think they would really just say go for free, bro. No
Nah,
cap.
I don't think that's what it is, man.
Nah, they won't let
I
him go for free, bro.
think what
I don't
happened
think
is,
so.
Bro, I really think they
I
think he
think what
sucks.
happened is, bro,
No cap.
Dave, I think what happened at this point is they basically done dug the hole too deep for themselves. So they done already basically talked against Lonzo. They put themselves in a bad situation where they can't backtrack on what they can't backtrack on what they done. So now they got to go forward and make bad decisions because they already burnt the bridge with Lonzo.
what my man is saying is if they just let Lonzo go, renounce his rights, that ups their cap to 38 million.
Yeah, I understand that.
You know what I'm saying? So now they
Exactly.
got, and your boy want 30 million a year, and ain't nobody gonna offer him 30 million a year except New Orleans.
Exact. That's
And
what I'm trying to tell you.
Kyle Lowry's in the fourth quarter of his career, so he ain't tripping off a chip. He tripping off that generational wealth. This is my
And
last
who
contract.
would do that? Who would
And
do
who
that?
gonna give me
Listen,
60 or 90 million
Who's
a
that
year?
stupid to do that?
But you
What
don't
did
think
they
Yeah,
do to
over
get
2 or 3
Lowry?
years.
I
bro,
can.
wait
You
a
dig?
minute.
I can
Y'all
see.
think the Pels gonna give Lowry 30, bro?
Yes,
They're
I
gonna give
do.
him. They're
I
gonna
Trust
give him
do.
me.
60 over 2 for sure. Yep.
They
David
gonna give him
Griffin is
30.
He's the only strip. He's
He's
the
the only
only
yeah.
delusional guy that would do that. Because
Or
have you
the
read that report?
He don't
He's
even matter.
yeah.
the smarter thing would do is just to switch out that contract with Schroeder, that 4-year 84, Lonzo for Schroeder. That's a smart thing. Now you're getting something back at least. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I would do instead of just letting Zoe go and signing Kyle Lowry. I'll get somebody kind of in that price. I mean, in that age range of Zion and those guys. That's what I would do.
Yeah, they'll have to trade Zoe regardless. They cannot keep him on the roster if they do
They'll
that.
do a
Like they
signing
have to
trade. They
trade
may,
him.
like I say, they may try to
Sign and
they might
trade.
try to get
Yeah,
Schroeder over there. But if Schroeder go over there,
yeah.
bro, that's gonna be a train wreck. Cause Schroeder already think he top notch, but he ain't though.
You
So
let them
Schroeder,
deal with it. You let them deal with
Him
it.
and, him and Bi gonna clash heads.
yes, they on
Oh yeah.
clash, bro. They on the clash for real.
I don't see that. I don't see that being a good partnership.
Right. You let them deal with it.
Yeah. But yeah. As long as he fucking leaves the team, man, like that guy's overrated, man. I'm gonna say he's an overrated chump, But personally, I think that it's just gonna be good for Zoe to go. But like based on what I think one of you guys said that because a lot of people saying that Kyle Lowry wants to win the championship right now. I can argue that he's happy with winning that championship in Toronto. That championship in Toronto means a lot to him than any championships that he may win after this. I feel like he's satisfied. He's at this point in his career where he's like 35, 36. He's accomplished a lot, and he just wants to get his last bag. And getting his last bag is, man, if a team is going to give you 30 mil, you're going to go there, and you
Oh,
get your bag. Doesn't matter where it is at.
hey,
Let's be honest.
hey, y'all see this? New York Knicks is uh putting up a trade offer for Brandon Ingram.
For real? Well, it just came out.
God damn.
How legitimate is that?
It's on the pod. They talking about it on one of your New York Knicks pod shows right now. It's called, damn, I can't get off my thing to get on it.
They need to do whatever it takes. God damn it! You go get him and go get Lonzo.
They said the center, what's his name? The one that was hurt last year. Mitchell.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson. Yeah,
Mitchell Robinson and Knox for BI and 2 first-round picks for BI.
Oh wow.
That's no problem. Do you need anything else? Do you need Frank Ntilikina along with it? Do you need who else? Let us know.
That's a crazy trade right there.
Oh yeah, that's a crazy trade.
So it's Mitchell, Knox, and 2 first-round picks for BI.
But is
That's the proposed trade.
Oh, that's a proposed. But that's not official though, is it?
No, it's not official. It's proposed.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, that'll be a crazy trade.
Hey, speaking of trades, I don't think Ben going nowhere because I heard somebody tried to get what was the trade? Somebody was trying to trade somebody for Ben, and the Sixers rejected it. Did y'all see that in recent news? I think it came out yesterday.
What happened?
Somebody tried. I forgot what team it was, but somebody tried to trade for Ben Simmons. In the
Toronto.
Yeah, Lowry. Yeah, I think that was trying to get Lowry over there. Yeah.
Yeah, they want. Apparently, they want a all-star, like an all-star caliber guy. In exchange for Simmons. I don't see any teams doing that, like a straight all-star, right? Like for Ben Simmons. I don't see any teams doing that. Unless a guy like Damian Lillard was like, hey, I want to trade right now, and teams are desperate to offload him, but I don't see that happening.
Hey, you reading that? If you read into that New York trade request, you think they're trying to get BI over there for Julius and bring this outright sign Zo? So you got that BI, Julius, and Lonzo connection again?
Yeah, possibly that would be crazy though. That would be crazy. I mean, how would they make that work though? Like if you had to kind of do the math, does New York have enough cap space? I do know they're one of the teams that have the most space on the cap space on in the NBA. But do you think they can make that work?
I don't know, man. He said
If
Hornets.
they do the trade for BI, they're still hiding their cap space.
Yeah.
So they're not even touching it. So they still got enough money to sign 2 max players.
It's a bit crazy, but that's what I'm saying, man. If anyone was to overpay Kyle Lowry, it's New Orleans, bro. I'm just telling you, based on their history.
Kyle Lowry's a good player. Well, he's gonna step in there. He's not gonna put up with that BS. He's gonna be like, "Nah, we ain't running that. We doing it this. I'm making $30 million a year."
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So they're not gonna say too much to Kyle Lowry. He's gonna run that show.
Kyle Lowry is a Hall of Famer. You know what I mean? So it's just But my problem is at 36, you really gonna make that move at this man oh man, they just do stupid shit, man. I don't want Lonzo to be resigned though. Obviously not, but at least go get a younger guard or somebody. There's more players in free agency that they could get. What about DeRozan, Dame? I know they're trying to get some type of marquee free agent.
Man, the thing is, nobody wants to go play in that stupid small market as New Orleans, and that's no slight.
No,
That's
it's a
no
beautiful.
slight.
It's a beautiful city, man. It's a beautiful
It's a
city, but
beautiful city. It's just
it's
the
not built.
organization.
Nah, I
Yeah,
Yeah,
think
it's
it's
not
David
built
and
Griffin,
for
bro. I think it's David
you
Griffin. I
know.
don't think no one wants to go play for him, bro. That's the thing. I think people don't want to go play with David, bro, because,
Nah, nobody
bro,
want to
this
live in
man,
the leagues. You know.
we got to understand, bro. If you really look at it, LeBron, it really helped him in his career, man. And look what he did to LeBron. He's just I don't know. He's a weird dude, man. He don't know what he's
he's a
doing.
good dude.
Yeah, he's a weird dude.
Facts. I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you.
Going back to his history in Cleveland, LeBron doing all that for him, and him bashing LeBron and shit. Coming here, basically said Lonzo ain't useful. You
He's
know,
pompous. You know what I mean?
yeah, I
He
don't know,
he
man. He
think
wants
he's
to
the
control
smartest guy
everything.
in the room. He thinks he's the
Yeah,
smartest guy in the room, and he's not. You know what I'm saying?
he wants to control
He
everything. He
won a
wants to be
chip
the
on the
coach.
back of the. He made one. He made one. He cleaned house and brung in Kevin Love and them, and they won a chip, and that's what he riding that coattail.
Exactly, and
You
we
have
all know
LeBron,
why they
bro,
really came though, bro. We
because
know why they really.
LeBron.
That's
Period.
exactly that's what I'm saying, bro. He
Yeah.
lived off of LeBron, man. He got lucky with that.
Exactly. Exactly.
He won't have this job if that shit ain't happening, bro. If he had that resume, man, LeBron saved his career, bro. He won't be, he thinks he's a smart basketball mind. He thinks he should coach. He calls the shots. He calls who should play over coaches. I hope that's not what's gonna happen again with Willie Green now, because that's what he did to Stan. He was telling Stan who to play and what to run and point Zion and all this crazy shit.
Well,
I don't
Jock
know.
Vaughn was his first choice, and Jock Vaughn said, "No,
Exactly.
I don't agree to those terms. So I'm not going to be a
Exactly.
puppet." You know.
And
That's
that's
what I'm
why
saying.
when I was saying earlier, people are acting like, oh yeah, that's the normal thing now for these. What is he, GM or vice president of
Not a
basketball,
normal
whatever
thing,
he is?
man.
Yeah, they said if it was a normal thing, then Jack Vaughn would have been like, yeah, okay, that's fine. But it must have been
Exactly.
something out of the norm. If Jack Vaughn
Bro,
was like, wait a minute, nah, I ain't doing
Exactly.
that. And
bro.
Willie Green
Those
is a
are Pels fans, bro. That's the Reddit delusional, bro. They try to tell me it was a normal thing. I don't see that shit happening to no Greg Popovich. Anyone telling him what to do? Monty Williams.
Yeah.
I mean, even Billy Donovan. I don't see no one telling him what to do. Like, come on,
Exactly.
bro. That's not pop. That's
But
not supposed to be
hey,
happening.
exactly.
Yeah.
Jock Vaughn is a point guard, right? So Jock Vaughn first thing probably was like, "All right, you know what I'm gonna do with Zoe." He's a true point guard. He's gonna run my show. That's exactly because you got a head coach that is a point guard, and those two would have hit it off big time.
Real nice. And and
That's what I'm
that's
saying, bro.
yeah. That's the thing though, is like,
Smart kick, yo,
yeah, when
bro.
you know,
I'm saying, bro, I really think if they find a way to re-sign Lonzo's gonna lose love for basketball. I said it, bro. He's gonna lose love for the game, man. And you know that we've had a lot of players like that, bro, where they lose love for the game and stop caring. I'm telling you, bro. That's why he can't. This is too big in his career for him to stay on this team again, bro. He's gonna lose love for the game. He's gonna be a 3-and-D player again next year. I don't know why people think it's gonna change. If they match his offer sheet, it's not going to change, bro. They have clearly said point Zion is what we have in our future plan. That's what they want to run. That's what they believe in.
yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why I'll be very surprised if Zoe's in that roster next season. I'll be very surprised, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Very slim, very slim. After everything, very slim. I mean, he knows this is his big year next season. He knows that, and
Exactly.
you know, and you know,
Probably
he knows that he's got to go to a team where
the biggest
he's
season of his
actually trusted.
career.
Yeah, biggest season.
Biggest season of his career, bro.
You
No
know,
cap. It's the biggest
And
season.
bro,
it's
he gonna step up to the plate though.
yeah,
I
It
know.
just look
I'm not
like
saying that on flight, but flight,
yeah.
bro. Could it be a thing like, look, Lonzo, they say they want to re-sign him or some shit, and then he says he wants out. I don't know, man. He got to make sure he
I
don't
mean, in
stay.
Montreal, I think he's out regardless, man. You know,
I
when
think he
you
got to
talking
go
about
tell,
signing
look,
him, if you're gonna sign him, it's gonna be a sign and
I want
trade.
out.
Goddamn it.
Lonzo even want out? I don't even know, man.
Well, trust me, he went out.
I just don't think they want to resign to do it. I just don't. They look, but I feel Lonzo's too professional to be like saying all that. He said, "My guys, well,
He's going to. I mean, that's what I'm saying. He was being respectful and diplomatic
yeah,
when they asked him whether he wanted to come back to the Pelicans and on that exit interview that they had at the end of the season. So he was being respectful, but I'm pretty sure behind closed doors, whether that's conversations that he has with Rich
yeah,
Paul or with his family, I'm pretty sure he says nah. He doesn't want to be with the Pelicans. He wants to go
facts,
to a
man."
team that trusts him.
And
Oh,
and
did
that's what I'm
Lonzo
saying. That's
speak
why I
today
feel
or
like
something?
people should just, huh?
Did Lonzo speak today?
Now I'm talking about the exit
Nah.
interview that he had at the end of the season. Remember when he said that?
Yeah, yeah. Dave just dropped some video. What the hell you talking about? Rich Paul said what Rich Paul said about Lonzo, Dave?
Oh,
Oh,
Rich
I
Paul
think
basically said, bro. He basically like inside of that, yo, that the Pelicans ain't. It's like it's not. We are gonna try our best to get away from that. Man. That's basically what he said, bro. You gotta listen. You gotta go read the interview. It happened like a week ago, but I dead forgot, so then I just dropped the video today.
yeah,
It's
that
basically
was a good video. Yeah,
Rich Paul got interviewed, and he basically dodged every New Orleans Pelican. Like he implied that he would not. The Pelicans were obviously not a good option, and he's trying to get Lonzo into the best situation, money wise and playing wise. So that's why I'm confident. There's no way, bro.
What
Rich
y'all,
Paul's even gonna let that happen.
what y'all think about this Pacers trade? This Pacers stuff going on with the Brogdon for
I don't know, man.
Joe.
I think that's bullshit. I'm calling cap on it. I'm calling cap.
yeah.
I don't believe it, bro. The signing trade with Lonzo and Brock. I don't believe it. If it, I really don't got a problem with it. I'm gonna be real.
In 2 weeks. Can't wait. Cannot wait. But we're still talking about Jello Ball.
I just wanted to be off the Pelicans.
This is where we are.
How's your hoop jargon, man?
Where we are. This is where we are. But
What's good, hoop?
Yeah, hoop jogging in the building. Not bad. What's good, Mo? Yo, Dave, what you got going on, man?
What happened?
Like what you about to
my
drop some
channel?
videos? Yeah, well, yeah. Talk about your channel, Dave.
Nah, I just dropped.
Yeah, I know. Let everybody know where to find you, man.
I
Come
just,
on, man.
Oh, Dave James, man. I just dropped the video. It's doing pretty good. What is it like 214 in 4 hours?
See?
Yeah. I saw that video, Dave. I'm subscribed to your channel.
Yeah, Dave. I see you working, man. Trust me.
Man.
We about to do some business. Well, trust me. I got some for you, Dave. Yeah.
Yo, flight. I got my channel too, man. I haven't posted too many videos and all, but
yeah, well, you got no lie, man. You got to put in some work, and then you're gonna come fuck with me, man. You know,
yeah, I got you.
Yeah, when you put in the work, I got you. Dave out here dropping videos, son. But we got big comments. You feel me?
I gotta get my StreamYard working. You know.
Yeah.
But,
or shit, just drop like 10-minute clips.
Yeah.
I got you though. You gonna ride? You good right here? But I mean, I'm just saying. I want you to see. I want you to put in a couple of videos, man. Because I put in 400 plus. And then I fucked around. It took me a minute before I got a look.
I had DJ on my first video, man. You know, he showed love.
Oh damn! So you came out correct.
I came in here with the swing, man.
Wait, you got a channel?
With the swing, bro. Hey, yeah, but yeah, DJ
you
always
got a
showing
channel?
up, bro.
I got something for
What's your
SMG
channel?
too.
Yeah, I got a channel, man. But like, I kind of like, I just didn't. I don't have too many videos. I have like 1 to 3 videos on it, but so I'm trying to be more consistent now. But you can follow me. Um, it's my full name. I'll drop it on the
Yeah, drop the link.
on
I'll
YouTube.
subscribe.
Yeah. Let me drop it right now for y'all.
I want you to give me like 10 videos by next week.
Man, I got you, bro.
Give me 10
I got
videos.
You should do
by
like
next
one
week.
video every day.
I'll,
That's a goal you should set.
I'll put
What's
in a
today?
video
What's today?
tonight, man.
Wait,
I'll put in a
Wednesday.
video
Now you
tonight.
know what? If you drop 10 videos by next Friday, I got you next week.
Okay.
I got
Okay.
drop 10. And then let me tell you the cheat code though. You don't even gotta be doing no hours. You talk about StreamYard. I just found out about StreamYard shit in December. What was it, January? I found out StreamYard about January. Yeah, I was doing little shit. I was doing shit on my phone. I was putting like 10 minutes. In the beginning, when I first listened to me, when in the beginning, I was recording videos like 10-minute clips. Like that was my standard. I never dropped nothing less than 10 minutes. Go look at my catalog. I only did 10-minute videos.
Bro.
So yeah, just pull your phone out, and just do face to face. You don't gotta have no big. You see me? I don't got no setup yet. You feel me? Should I just put out the camera and for 10 minutes? So you don't even need no people. But you got to do
the crazy thing, bro. I got my whole setup ready, bro. So I just need to get on it, man. Just because. So I'll get on it tonight, man. I got you, bro.
Oh, see, you got a lot of perks. You understand? So that's good.
Yeah. So I just need to be consistent with it.
Just be confident. Be confident, man. Be you.
Yeah, man. Just be me. Yeah. I just dropped the link, man. It says Denzel Alexander. So that's me. So you can go follow me there. I got like my first video with DJ. You can check that out. It's a pretty cool one. No, DJ even made a video of me for me. He even promoted me on Twitter and shit. So he showed.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I'm promoting you all the time too, man. I don't want to I don't want to make it seem like I'm like throwing you to the curb. But it's just anybody got a channel and you putting out your videos. I got no problem with that. You just can't come to me with a video or two,
For real. They gotta do it, yeah, man. No, man, no, honestly, man.
But you getting all the promotion right now. You're on Flight Sports TV. You talking?
Hey, bro.
But I got you. But I see
promotion, man.
Yeah, my man Dave out here, man. I don't know how many videos he got. He just started this shit. He just,
Yo, Flight.
Yeah.
What's good, Ray?
Like, yo, Flight.
That was SMG?
Yeah. Yo, I wouldn't even know Dave without your channel.
Talk about that. I got both of y'all. We're gonna do it all three together. I got something for both of y'all.
I wouldn't even know Dave without Flight.
What? What did you say, SMG?
Oh, I said I wouldn't even know Dave's channel if, like, one day, like, after, one of the Pelicans videos, like, the little post-game reviews and shit, like, I wouldn't even know his channel if you didn't tell me.
Yeah, see, what I like about how Dave do it is, like I said, you talk about no StreamYard. Dave don't be on StreamYard all the time. Dave drops something for 5-6 minutes, but content is king. You understand? Listen to me. Content is king. Listen, I just did some shit with my man. What's my man?
Sam Drack.
Yeah, Sam Drack. I just have so many because I'm talking to 50 people right now. I'm saying my man Sam Drack. I did something with him yesterday, but that was yesterday. Today is today. I got to move on. I forgot to forget about that now. Move on to the next one. You understand? I got to work on that. You understand? That's not my standard. I got to go. We got to keep moving. Today is Wednesday. You understand? I got shit lined up all through the week. You understand? Then that's how you got to map your shit out. But I was dropping like 10-minute videos. Take out 30, 20. I know I keep talking, but I'm trying to help y'all out. I'm trying to give you some tips. What I would do is, like I said, take out like 30 minutes and do 3 10-minute videos. You just put out 3 videos and just 10 minutes a piece, and that's good. People engage. You come here and promote that shit. Everything good. I'm telling you right now, you can't catch a wave off this right now. I don't know what to tell you because Flight Sports TV. This ain't nothing but promotion.
Man,
This
you
but
you
promotion over
you're
here.
giving the homies out here.
I don't know what to tell you.
You're giving the homies out here inspiration, man. So
I'm trying. I mean, because I mean, shit. I didn't know what I was doing. I just started dropping videos and shit took off. You know, this is wild shit, man.
Yeah.
Hello.
Athletic.
What's up, Break?
Yo.
Yeah, it was good.
Oh, y'all go ahead.
Oh, Tama, this is the man I need to see. I ain't even gonna lie, y'all. I think business just picked up. I've been waiting for this man all day. Pope, what's good?
Pope,
What's good? What's
Really,
good,
you
my
got an
guy?
hour late, goddammit.
Never mind that I was here. Go ahead.
Yeah. Pope, you had a whole lot to say. Break down what happened yesterday, man. Let's just get straight. Let's not fuck around.
Okay, yeah, let's not fuck around. Let's be frank with him on Flight Sports TV, man. My shit. This is my show right here, man. I love this show right here. Straight up, look forward to it every day. And I represent wherever I go. Like you got me on what y'all was just talking about. Like you really got me on about to start really getting my content and shit out. So man, thank you. Straight up. And I feel like we got some good things. But yesterday what old Sam Cooke was saying, I mean Sam Dracula. Yeah, you know I had to throw a jab at my boy. I had to throw a jab. He was talking crazy. He was
talking reality, man.
I hear you know what I heard him.
I've been trying to tell you, motherfucker.
Hey, listen, Ray. You know what I heard him talking? Okay, I heard him talking about Lil Grams. Okay, he talked Lil Grams. I fuck with Big Grams. You know what I mean? He got Lil Grams as a good player. I couldn't believe it. I said, wait. You talking about Devonte?
Okay. I didn't agree on that one. Yeah, I didn't agree on that one. I didn't agree on that one. When he said he wasn't trying to be shady, that pissed me off. But I was like, okay.
I know he was being a little bit biased. The man must know Lil Grams real good, like they must be homies, and so he because he damn near sound like James Borrego, like that was his take back. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what do you see? The boy about 5'9", he is a defensive liability. Okay, super duper D. He don't get no rebounds. He don't get no steals. He don't play the passing lane good. He don't do shit on defense good. And then only thing he don't break down his defender and take him to the rack and finish. He only sometime he 3-point. I mean, his 3-point nice. Okay, he got a cool 3-pointer, but it's like you know what I mean? It ain't like, oh, that boy wet. Like I expected to go in when he it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm glad he made that.
Yeah, it's disposable.
Yeah, so I don't understand. What do you want with a 5'9" guard who and it seemed to me like when LaMelo came, because he did have a good season the year before, no doubt. He had a good season, turned some heads, and but it seemed like LaMelo came and that spotlight or that thing hovering over him, even though he didn't show it personally, like he didn't show that it affected him. That shit affected him. His game showed it. His personality, something else. He tried to, he trying to shy away from what it really is. But he understood. Everybody in Charlotte was hollering for him to get traded. Everybody around the country was talking about trade Devonte Grams. So he hear all of this shit. And why is he starting out the gate? Like, get the fuck, what the Devonte Graham starting? He heard all of the chatter. Believe you me, that fuck with some people, and I can tell it fuck with him because he didn't play the same game that he played the year before. He was looking like shit out there, man. Deer in headlights, straight up. And so he got to go, man.
Yeah,
he got to go.
Sam said, listen, Sam said half of it, I didn't really agree, but then half of it, he was saying what I've been saying about the Hornets. Okay, Pope, I know you say what you say about the Hornets. He was going the same direction I was going. That's what I've been saying about the Hornets. If you're gonna get Zoe, you got moves to happen. I'm just speaking the reality of what the situation is.
No doubt.
And I agree. And that's what I was like, okay, he does, that's why it let me know that he definitely has some type of basketball knowledge, though. You know what I'm saying? He did talk like
no doubt.
He did talk like I'm a Hornets fan. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm a Hornets fan.
Right. He did talk like
he was friend of Lil Grams, and then he did not know real too much of the Ball brothers like Jello and them. Like I don't really think he. And
Yeah.
that's they listen. They don't pay me for thinking, so that's neither here nor there. But it just seemed to me
Right.
as if he wasn't too familiar on really how good that story of Jello is and
Yeah.
everything. And
Yeah.
and so he like
Yeah,
he didn't really have good answers.
And,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
the people he named, he clearly knew that Jello was way better than all of them, but he didn't have his information on it either. So Pope, you're right about that. I don't think he has information on Jello.
Yeah. Like I think like if it was following the channel as we do, obviously based on the insider information that we got from Hoop and Dex. Shout out to Dex. You know, I think he'll understand, you know, like where we're coming from on that. But I think it was being just objective, you know, at the end of the day. So, you know, we shouldn't be too hard on the homie.
He was cool. Yeah.
He was definitely and if like that was super clutch, man. You coming through with some major shit, man. You very inspirational, young brother. And I'm gonna keep telling
Like,
you that,
showing
man. I
up.
don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. I like that type of for real, man. I love to see my peoples keep going up, man. I'm never one. I'm like damn near like Fly. That's why I understand it so much. I want to share the platform. I want to share the wealth. I'm that type of dude.
Yeah.
So man, like man, respect. And yeah, Sam, when he said he also kind of got on my nerve a little bit when he like LaMelo don't need Lonzo and yada yada to succeed. I'm like, no shit. And Lonzo, no shit. You said that to say what?
Sam, yo, Pope. I'm surprised that you did go hard on him, man. You know.
But I think Ray started talking. I was about to. No, I was about to like, come on, you got to explain that to me. I mean, but it was Rave's turn, and I wanted to. You know, I understand we weren't in gladiator school at the time, so like it was like
after I asked him what I asked him, I knew like the way it was set up. It was just like, you know, let's hear the perspective of a Charlotte Hornets fan, you know, and I knew that TV was giving him the red carpet of interview, you know what I'm saying, get the show, get a little comfortability. So I wasn't trying to like debate with him anything yet. You feel me? Because
he'll be back around. You know, we'll figure it out.
No, that's respect. And Sam, if you're watching this, we appreciate you, man. No, we don't mean no. We're just talking, man.
No, Sam, much respect to you, man.
Definitely. Now, when you talked about the Graham, me and Pope got to be on you a little bit about that one though, because I agree. I was punching the wall when he was talking about Devonte Graham. I'm muting my mic. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna cap. I kicked the chair real quick. I was like, bro, I can't debate with this motherfucker. I started kicking the chair.
Go ahead, DZ.
I think him being from Charlotte, like, yeah. I was just saying, like, I think him being from Charlotte, he's just being careful how he talks about some of the players in case he obviously comes across them and everything. Because a lot of these players, believe it or not, they listen to like Fly's channel, DJ, like they listen to a lot of these channels, like they can see, you know. So I think he's just like, you know, trying to just, you know, be careful what he says, you know, being diplomatic about it. But of course, you know, at the end of the day, like I think he even said that, you know, Graham is not like that top echelon player. Like they might even offload him and everything. So I think he even said that, but I think he was just careful what he was saying.
Right. But he almost fucked up with me saying that Lonzo like Melo don't need Lonzo. I'm like, man, what is he saying? Like, what is that? Because I'm like, I think I talked to him.
Yeah, I didn't think he put his wording correctly. Like he could have said well, I don't think we need to be really looking at a guard right now. We got Rozier, and we really need to focus focal points on our center and maybe some depth. You know what I'm saying? And like, you know, it would be fun to see him, but you know, maybe later down the road. You know, I better off him saying that when he said a little bit like he don't need him. Like what? You know how crazy that would be? Their mentalities together, that'd be fire.
Right, that's
That would be
great. Yeah,
fire.
Next time it comes on, then y'all could probably debate more about that. You know.
But you know what I like about this is that Flight, you're bringing guys that are, because you bring a guy like Hornets, who obviously is a Lonzo Ball hater and all that. So I like somebody who has a balanced view of things. You know what I mean? Somebody, because that's a breath of fresh air. Instead of bring somebody that completely is from the opposite spectrum, which we do need sometimes, but it's a breath of fresh air when you bring that balanced view
Yeah,
of things.
like I said, he's connected with the Hornets. So
Exactly.
You know how it is.
Yeah.
Can I say something about this title?
Go ahead.
Can we just listen? At the end of the day, these Pelican fans are delusional. Would you believe me if I told you, if Zion say I'm out of here because you traded Zoe, B.I. says, oh no, this team is shit, I'm out of here. Would you believe me that they would still type in the comment section? We're talking about the Pelican delusional fans. How much would you bet they would still go, oh, we're fine. We can still get Lowry. I'm trying to tell you, man, these Pelicans fans are like the most delusional people in the franchise, bro. It's like, bro, we're not coming. Zoe does not want you no more. Neither did y'all want Zoe. So don't act like you motherfuckers want him now. You acting like you didn't even want him anyways. So that's one. Go ahead.
It's just a business move for the Pelicans. It's just to only keep them. It's not because they want them. It'll just be because they got to keep them before they don't get nothing. That's it. It's good to retain them instead of just allowing him to go away for nothing. You know what I mean? That'd be ridiculous. That's really stupid. As hot as a commodity as he is, you just let him walk, and you don't get nothing in return. And then you can definitely stamp Zion is out of there. So them at least retaining him and trying to either see if that Zion connection work, or get him, go ahead and trade him for somebody who under contract for multiple years and can't go nowhere. You know what I mean? Like it's a first issue. So that's the card they got. Let's see if they can play it. I mean,
yeah, they can just renounce those rights and have about $40 million in cap space if they just renounce his rights. So that's another move they can make.
But we'll see. That's what I mean. That's if they renounce his rights, then they don't get nothing for him, though, right? They
get that salary cap space. That's about it.
Yeah,
they don't get no bodies for him. They ain't nothing returning. Yeah,
right. Athletics, I doubt they want to just get money. They like, shit, what we gonna do with it? Who we gonna pay? Nobody. Nobody's coming. Are we open for business? Yes, but
that's my thing. The Pelicans fans are so delusional. They think they can get somebody. They think their team is worth. Look, right now, I think a Pelicans fan came on. I don't know if you heard him. If y'all remember, a Pelican fan came to our stream before. If y'all hopefully y'all remember. He said, he's like, well, our team is still good. We got, we got that Carmelo. We got, that little, that New Orleans accent talking about, we still got a good team, Like, man, stop it.
Man, Percy Miller's sons ain't even going over there. And them is New Orleans boys. Percy Miller's Master P for those who don't know. Yeah. Master P's sons ain't going even fuck with no Pelicans, man. That's what's ridiculous. They love New Orleans to death. I'm cool. Y'all got too much time on.
I give it to them, man. They're loyal. I give you that. You're loyal, but man.
They throw 25, 30 million at one of those point guards. They're going.
I mean,
somebody at the tail end of their career. What they're thinking is Phoenix Suns. See, your boy CP3 that made guys 35 and up more money. They gave those dudes a lot more.
But okay, so yeah, they can snag. They're gonna be able to snag like a Devonte Graham or or a Dennis Schroeder. They
Yeah,
might be able to snag
right.
one.
Okay,
Nah,
right.
they
There
won't.
you go. Right.
Like,
Yeah, there you go.
Chris Paul.
They
Chris
ain't
Paul.
getting no Kyle Lowry if no Chris Paul.
Oh wait, I mean, the
Now,
only
unless
way,
Chris Paul want to do his tour, his I'm retiring tour.
yeah,
You
retirement
know,
tour. That's the only
I
way.
don't
That's the
I
only
don't know
way.
if it's that- right.
Fucking
And you know,
retirement
Nah,
tour.
they
that's
He's
getting
fine.
fine.
CP. But hey, but Kyle Lowry's in play. Don't slip. He
Yeah,
don't.
he's in
Nah,
play.
he,
He's
He's
in
in
play.
play.
He's in play.
I,
He's in
for
play.
who?
Not,
For
he's
who?
not. He's in
You know
play.
how many people is about to give offer Kyle Lowry the bag? I'm talking about good organizations, good franchises, championship on the contending franchises. And you think Kyle Lowry's gonna want to go spend his last couple years in it? I don't know how you figure that.
I don't
Like
think
if the
everybody.
Phoenix,
I don't think everybody's gonna offer him the bag like New Orleans gonna offer him the bag. That's what I'm saying. Because he ain't tripping off winning the chip. He's done that. This is his last contract, his last 2-3 years. So he's thinking about 60, 90 million over 2-3 years. If somebody gonna give him that, which New Orleans will, he gonna take that money.
but I think a couple people would give him that because they desperately need is like they just a point guard away. You got too many teams that's just a point guard away. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I think people would take that risk just on the simple fact of that. You know what I mean? Like Phoenix Suns, if they happen to lose Chris Paul, they still just a point guard away. You feel me? And who else? Uh, the Clippers. Clippers. Oh my God, they just a point guard away. They already away. So they might drop a bag. The Lakers, they a point guard away. So when you got franchises like that, and they got money on top of it, then I don't know, man. I don't know. You know,
Well,
athletic.
I
You
put it
got
like
some good
this.
And those
right
dudes
there.
can't afford. Those dudes can't afford it. When they get to that, once it gets above 20 million, all those teams is cut to 2 or 3 teams.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
The way Lowry's money. Okay, Lowry said he wants his bag though.
yeah,
Which,
he ain't tripping off them
Counting
credits.
people
yeah,
pockets.
that's
I
He
could
true.
have
want that.
sworn y'all said stop counting people pockets. Okay, especially you, athletic one. I
No,
could have sworn.
I'm saying what the
Said,
man said out his mouth. He said
No, Kyle Lowry
Lowry
said
wants
it.
his
Kyle
bag.
Lowry said it.
Period. That's what he
No,
said.
Kyle Lowry said it.
He
Kyle
said
Lowry
he
said
wants the
it.
bag.
he said he wants the top.
Yeah, he
Yes,
said he
Kyle
wants the
Lowry.
bag. Period.
Yeah, he's fresh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
well, you might be right, then. A1, you might be right. Shit.
Because that's what I was trying to talk about Lowry because it kind of cut down some teams and not even just that. It let me know that he definitely not going to the Lakers because that's what people kept saying. But Lowry wants his bag. He said that he wants that bag. So
And my man brought up a good point earlier that he has a close relationship with the new head coach.
Hey, can I? Oh yeah, especially. Oh, I'm glad you said something about that. 'Cause did y'all hear that phony baloney Jalen Rose said? Did y'all hear that about the Pelicans? Probably get LaMelo to come over there and play with Zoe because Willie Green. It got connected. Him and Jermaine Jackson, his brothers. They from Detroit, Michigan. They played college basketball together. Willie Green is gonna be looking to put Jermaine Jackson on the assistant coach for the Pelicans.
I heard that bullshit.
Did you hear this
I heard
bullshit?
that
I said,
bullshit.
look,
I
you
heard
know what
that
I
bullshit.
Hey, Uncle Vern, this is a shout
I
out
heard
to you,
that
Vern.
bullshit.
Hey, look, this is what I gotta say about this, and what I kind of, I kind of looked into and said, man, okay, he must be like doing this, maybe to get the Charlotte Hornets, or telling you something like to move off their ass and hurry up and make sure they get Zoe or something. I'm like, because if that's not the case, he might need to take a break for a minute after a take like that. That shit was crazy.
nah, you know what I think, man, and I'm gonna be quite frank with you, bro. I think because Zoe is a hot commodity right now. To be honest, I think everybody is in Zoe and Rich Paul's ear. And I mean by that as in, I bet you they're spamming, yo, reunion Lakers. Or they're saying, yo, come Charlotte, family, you know what I'm saying? LeVar Ball, like, hey, come on, let's go back home. I mean, come with your brothers, let's do this. Or you got Pelicans, whatever connections they got. The New York Knicks, they a big market. I'm sure they fucking talking. So him being a hot commodity, I bet you I swear to God, their offers are flying. I believe it. Some tells me them offers and their options are just flying at them right now. They're flooded with options and offers, bro. I bet. Chicago too. Chicago Bulls, they're like,
Oh yeah.
yo.
Hey, see, and that's the thing too. That's why I say Kyle Lowry. I just can't believe he'll go because he got even the Bulls that if whoever Lonzo doesn't pick, which is a lot of teams, I think all of them teams is looking for Kyle Lowry and Lonzo who need a point guard from the Clippers, the Bulls, Phoenix Suns, and even more than what we just even expecting right now. But that's just clear as day. Clippers, Bulls, Knicks, Lakers, Suns, they need a point guard. So if Lonzo go wherever he go, they'll be everybody else gonna be ready to shoot Kyle Lowry that bad. I believe from the Bulls to the Knicks to the Clippers, they
You know
gonna try
what?
to.
That's what you just said. What I said in the beginning. I think it determines on who gets signed first. Because if the Pelicans pull off a way they get CP3, then we got to start thinking about, oh shit, can the Suns get Lonzo instead of it? You know what I'm saying? And we was just talking about the Hornets getting Lonzo. You know what I'm saying? Then we got to start thinking about these things because whoever gets signed first can really determine what can really possibly happen. You feel me? Like if the New York Knicks get to the Suns, the CP3 get to the I mean, I say New York Knicks. I mean, they literally go to the Suns, and let's say CP3 goes to the Pelicans. That means the New York Knicks is going to throw a bag at Zoe.
No, I say the first one off the board. The first one, my prediction, the first one off the board of free agency is going to be Kawhi Leonard. Whether he accept the $40 million or if he decides to go somewhere else, he already know where he's going. So he's going to be the first one off the board. Of course, everybody going to wait to see what he just going to do. Now, I think after that, nobody going to pick up nobody till Lonzo gets signed. They see where he going. When they see where he going, then you'll see everybody else. Everything going to start falling. But it's going to be at a standstill till Lonzo makes that decision. Because ain't nobody going to want to sign a Dennis Schroeder or somebody like that, and they trying to pursue Lonzo Ball. So it's going to be, they going to have to wait. They going to be on the back burner. Cal Larry going to be on the wait because they going to be waiting for the call. And so until Lonzo Ball, until that one hit, that's when everything else will start rolling into place. But that Kawhi Leonard, I think he already either know if he going to take his player option or if he doing it moving to Dallas or the Knicks. Now, I only see them two for him.
Right.
And after that, Dallas or the Knicks, then the Clippers will be able to see what they got, and everybody will, because then Lonzo will be able to see if he was thinking Clippers, is Kawhi Leonard staying? You know what I'm saying? Did he accept that player option? And if he left, and Lonzo was thinking the Knicks, because anybody who want Lonzo and can afford to get Kawhi Leonard and trying to go get him, like the Knicks maybe, who can get Kawhi Leonard and Lonzo. Oh yeah, so Lonzo, wait and see what's happening.
Let me tell y'all something, man. I know y'all gonna hate me for saying this, but boy, Zoe is hanging out in LA, boy. I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all something brewing. But them Lakers, I'm trying to tell you something brewing, man.
I know you didn't just say that. He lives there.
Bro.
He lives there in the off season. Of course,
that's what I'm saying. All I'm saying is, don't be surprised if the Lakers say, "Hey, come back home." Hey, I'm just saying, bro.
I wouldn't be at all, Rave. I wouldn't be at all, my guy, because he is that hot of a commodity right now, and everybody, especially the Lakers, are point guard away. And Anthony Davis staying injury free. And I believe for sure they're gonna be in pursuit of that boy like crazy. And I like I said too, I wouldn't doubt that him and LeBron had this talk a long time ago when they traded the boy. Like, hey, when your contract is up, we're gonna be holla. And so you're not far fetched. I wouldn't be surprised whatsoever if he chose the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? Whatsoever. That Rich Paul move he made, and shit like that instead of the Rock Nation. I don't know. Lonzo is one of them dudes, man. I can't really wrap around. You know what he got going on.
Yeah, because he can shock us all. You know, he really can. Who
Yeah,
knows?
he shocked the shit out of me with that BBB shit. So yeah, he shocked the shit out of me leaving the triple Bs for sure. That was boom. I didn't get it. $1 million. You lost $1 million. You see how much we making, boy? Okay, so we just learned not to
I'm
trust
still
snakes. We gotta learn to be tighter.
quote. What do you think? What do you think
Yeah.
Zoe's move is? Like, because he's not signed to any sneaker company right now. So, like, what do you think his move is? Like, do you think he's gonna go back to triple Bs or what? Because he's not with anybody right
I
now.
believe if he go to the Hornets and he doing what Pop's dream and what it is,
Yeah, he
then
gonna
yes, I believe I believe he'll fuck with triple Bs.
Yeah. But if he go to Lakers, he going to Nike this time. He gonna finally sign that shoe deal.
Right. He's
finally
LeBron.
gonna do it.
He go Lakers. He's LeBron, little baby boy. You know what I mean?
I think he's. Yeah, you're right. I think he's keeping the main thing. What was his? What he said? The best advice he ever got, and everything will take care of itself. He said, "Keep the main thing. Basketball." Yeah. I think he's just working on his game, and as his game improve and he ball, all the rest of that shit, newcomer of the year, all that stuff comes with keeping the main thing. That's why I think he's just quiet and he's just balling and he's just working on his game.
Yeah,
I seen a little. Y'all just seen the clip that he was working out. A little clip came out of him working out today. It was pretty dope. You ain't seen it? Go check it out. But yeah, the boy. And that's what I'm saying, man. Yeah.
Hey, okay. Let me tell you something.
Hey, whoa, Ray, slow down for a minute. Hey, Pope, Pope, I want to say something to you. I think what Zoe going. Hey, slow down for a minute, please, man. Hey, that's what Zoe gonna do. You know, back to that conversation you were just. I don't want to pass up. Zoe gonna do.
Come on, man. Let me hear
it. Look here, look here. I think what Zoe gonna do is what LeBron was telling him to do at first. Remember they was trying to find out what it was LeBron was telling him, and Zoe said, you know, we'll get that between us. I think Zoe gonna do exactly what it was LeBron was telling them. Because keeping that main thing, that's already known. You know, but LeBron was telling him something else. I think Zoe gonna do that. That's what I think. Now back to that penny ante ass shit you niggas, you niggas, I've been you doing already. And I'm back on pause.
Yeah, UV. You know what I'm saying? Uncle Vern, UV, OG UV.
Yeah, Uncle Vern, what's good?
Listen. I don't want to address something in the comment section, all right? Listen to me good. The Pacers, the Heat, the Pistons, the Magic, what other team? The all these surrounding teams are the little niggas that's saying, I want Zoe. So please, this little information about the Pacers, little information about the Miami Heat, all this is just people that's trying to throw their hand in the pot. The real contending people, as we know, is probably the Knicks, the Lakers, the Hornets, and the Bulls, and maybe Clippers could sneak in. That's the real ones, though. And the Suns, my bad, the Suns. But all these little other teams like the Pacers, the Pistons, the Miami Heat showing interest. He's not going to none of those spots. Those are just people that's like, I want Zoe. It's like when you're trying to hand out the candy, and the little motherfuckers came a little late. No, I want Zoe. That's all it is. Okay, they come a little late to the pot. The real main ones, we're mostly talking about the main ones because I bet you that's the real ones on the offers. All right. He ain't going to no damn Pacers. He ain't going to the damn Miami Heat. He ain't going to no damn Pistons. He ain't going to the whatever teams y'all very fans of. All right, he ain't going there. Let me just throw that out there now. No, hate to be mean. He ain't going to the. I ain't trying to be rude. Just keeping it real.
Somebody else in the comment section, Montoya Fowler says, LeBron is a snake. Don't trust him, and that's very true. Like Flight said yesterday. during the interview, he just be doing too much snake shit, man. His game is good, but he be doing too much buster shit, man. What y'all think about that?
Okay. Okay. I'm a guy that was really pissed off at LeBron because you knew how good Zoe was and your motherfucking ass. The only reason you even came to the fucking Lakers was because of Zoe. So yeah, he pissed me off. Trust me, I promise you, he pissed me off.
Yeah, everything
but if we're gonna, I'm just saying, if we're really gonna go by Snake, I mean, we can say that about a lot of people though. So if we're really gonna do that.
But see, honestly, to be frank with y'all, man, I really think because after, with the LeBron and all of that shit, ain't that when he left BBB, if I'm not mistaken, when LeBron joined the team?
No, that was not.
Yo, I got an announcement to make. It might not be much, but I can't wait to watch this.
No, LeBron. Lonzo cut the.
Yo, Ray.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say this dude Carmelo. He gonna be on All the Smoke with Steven Jackson and what's his name, and I'm looking forward to that. I'm in the rep. They just dropped it on Instagram. That's gonna be a hell of a show. Keep going.
Are they doing a boxing match?
Nah, Carmelo. He gonna be on All the Smoke. Well, you don't watch that?
Okay.
Your flight. I've never met a bigger fan of Carmelo than you, bro.
Who?
I never knew that. So you're a big Carmelo fan, huh?
No, man. I think if you watch basketball, you should be a fan of Melo, man. He's the favorite color yellow. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, that's the hezzy god. I enjoyed watching Melo on the Nuggets and the Knicks, man.
Oh no, Melo is.
Hold on, y'all being disrespectful now. Okay, listen. Hey, hold on. Let me be hold on. This is what I'm gonna say. If Flight ain't gonna like it, but I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna be frank with you. He is no longer Melo. He is Carmelo now. Okay, Melo played for the Charlotte Hornets.
Okay, I like that.
No, that's not. Don't be disrespectful. We'll have an all-out argument up in here.
Right, what you gonna say about that, bro?
Wait. Carmelo did give the he did pass down the what's called. He did give Melo the okay with it.
Listen, man. You see how much Melo was. I mean, listen, Carmelo was over there trying hard to let the boy know. Listen, if you looked at that, Melo didn't give two shits. Do you hear me? I'm talking about the one playing for Charlotte. All right, like about all of that jersey exchange, all of that type of stuff. Yeah, you can look at his body language like, homie, I'm here to destroy you, my guy. Like, I'm not, like I'm the Melo. Like, he took it like that. The other one, the OG Melo, he like, man, listen, I'm gonna pass the baton, but he like, listen, man, hey, for real. Once cats get older and their game ain't the same, that nickname ain't there no more, man. Can't be Flash. He wasn't Flash when he was older. You feel me? We didn't come to Flash anymore. That was the way.
but you know one thing.
I'm gonna be honest with you. He lucky I got my sons is up right now, so I really can't do it. How we're gonna go over this later on tonight.
Okay. I was hoping you ain't kick me off just doing that, man. I was hoping.
We're gonna talk about that.
Because now he
I got the Pope just going on, and I ain't saying nothing.
All right, I'm gonna stop till the kids go to bed.
Hey, Pope. Hey, Pope. Look here, PJ. You gotta be careful about. I talk about Melo around Flight. Cause look here, Flight already put me off his show once about talking bad about Melo. I said, look here, Flight.
They have the ball right now.
Hey, yeah, right. Hey, I said, look here, Flight. Hey, Melo and Melo and LeBron, that really wasn't no competition when they was going for Rookie of the Year. Watch, And he said, "Heck yeah, it was." Hey, DePaul, the kid, was that any competition between who was going to be rookie of the year?
No, Melo was getting buckets, man.
Carmelo led
And
his team to the playoffs.
hell yeah.
Man, gone,
Actually,
man.
listen, hold on. And I'm gonna be frank with you.
Nuh-uh.
Because coming in, I've never been a LeBron fan, still not to this day. And the way everybody's trying to give him, like saying he better than Jordan already before he even played a game in the NBA, that was just crazy ass talk to me. So he had to prove it to me on the court. Now, Carmelo, I was pushing for Melo like, this nigga just went to Syracuse in the Big East and smacked the Big East and won the national title. And I'm like, and then he went over to Denver Nuggets, who was super garbage, and took them boys to the playoffs. LeBron didn't make it to the playoffs, so he should have won Rookie of the Year on the mere fact of that. To me, LeBron really won it off of the damn how everybody just had him all propped up already, like. And since he did come out and average a dub, which he had an impressive rookie season, not gonna say that, but it wasn't more impressive as it didn't relate over to wins like Carmelo's did. Now I say that ain't just because I don't want to get kicked off the show. Like I ain't saying just because I don't want to get kicked off the show. I'm saying that's just being frank with you.
Pope, you're gonna never get kicked off the show, man. I want you to say how you feel, man. I don't want to deny that. I like the real.
No doubt. I was just fucking around. But nowadays, once you become a role player, you calling you by nickname status is out. It's out. You call and look. Once Shaq went over to Phoenix and all that, he was no longer Shaq. Shaquille. Okay, he was Shaquille O'Neal. It wasn't no more Shaq. You know what I'm saying? So. You know, once you stop, and then it's a new sheriff in town whose name is Melo, so I don't like to really confuse the two. You know, it's a new sheriff.
I'm about to answer that right now for y'all, man. Y'all straight to it. Y'all getting over right now. Hold on a second.
Like, I will say though, Melo, I think there was a time in his career where he was being disrespected a lot, especially that brief period where Stephen A. Smith.
Listen, man.
Talking about
hold on.
shit.
Fuck Stephen A. Smith. Listen, y'all motherfuckers tripping, man, about this dude, LaMelo Ball and all of this bullshit and this Melo title and all this.
I got a lot.
No, man.
Hold on.
His favorite player, Carmelo Anthony. People call him Carmelo Anthony Melo. I say stop calling him Melo.
Nah, hold on, man. Listen, that dude is LaMelo Ball. You know, I love him. I love him. To be honest with you, it doesn't matter. Wait. Hold on a second.
Like, I have $1 million question for you.
My kids right now. I got $1 million question is.
Wait a second.
Hear this.
Favorite player.
Here's the.
Before
here's the $1 million question.
Before you get to the $1 million question, I just want to list off a couple of. I want to remind y'all because I don't know how. You know, I don't know if y'all missed it. I don't know if y'all when y'all. You know, I don't know what's going on with y'all. But listen, Carmelo Anthony is a national champion in college as a freshman. You understand? He led his team to the playoffs in his rookie season. Him and LeBron James was damn near neck and neck. The only thing that surpassed LeBron was he made it down to Miami. They had the same amount of championships when he was in Cleveland and he was in Denver. And mind you, Carmelo religiously went up to Cleveland and shitted on him. Look up the history books. You understand? So, and listen, man, this dude called LeBron James didn't want no parts of Carmelo Anthony. Trust me, he never wanted to guard him. But listen, but all this Melo title, you know, this dude LaMelo, he's to be honest with you, it's a stupid comparison, but LaMelo has to. I don't know if he'll ever be able to do what Carmelo Anthony has done. You know, but let's see what happens. You know, Carmelo Anthony accolades go long.
You already see.
All right.
Thank you for
that. Thank you. You know?
No doubt. No. Only thing I'm talking about right there.
Attempting scoring. I think he's 9th at the moment. You understand? Carmelo. And the only thing, if all Carmelo Anthony need is a championship. 3-time Olympic gold medalist. You understand? I'm just letting you know. I'm just saying they know they couldn't deal with Carmelo. Carmelo's your favorite player's favorite player. They know how Carmelo Anthony is a Hall of Famer right now.
Oh yeah, first ballot.
You understand? So
ballot for sure.
You got to ask yourself: is LaMelo Ball a Hall of Famer right now? You knew he was a Hall of. I mean, I think he's going to be. LaMelo will be. But I'm just saying, Carmelo Anthony, man, that was a different beast, and it was a different NBA. It was physical. Like Carmelo played in many eras. He just shitted on people in many eras. You understand, with the game changing?
Yeah,
Y'all do. And Carmelo Anthony still. You better hope your favorite players have a career like Carmelo Anthony that can play this long at this level. Yeah, he come off the bench, but when he's shitting on them.
No doubt. Man, I'm just saying that
No
this
doubt.
day and age in 2021, August 29th, July 29th, that's a new sheriff in town. And they've been calling that boy Melo since
I mean, that's cool.
a while now, and he keep living up and keep living up.
He living up to Carmelo Anthony. I think it doesn't matter. I think people making something big out of it. And I'm just saying, Carmelo Anthony's just on a whole nother stratosphere. I'm just gonna point that out right there.
Okay.
Yeah, he definitely a Hall of Famer.
Right.
Carmelo a Hall of Famer.
We talking about, look at some of those names on that list. I'm telling you.
Here's my $1,000,000 question though.
Yeah, no, that's the $1,000,000 question, man.
If you had to choose between two of your favorite players,
I agree.
all right, between Zio Chu and Carmelo, who you choose?
I agree. He's Hall of Famer.
I'm
agree he's a Hall of Famer.
Listen, I love Lonzo Ball. You understand? But I mean, like I said, man, let's not be. I don't want to be sacrilegious here. Let's be quite frank over here, man.
Oh man, that's all we gotta be. That's it. That's all we can do. Especially me, man. That's all I can be.
This is Carmelo Anthony. I just want to let this is Carmelo Anthony, y'all. I just want to let y'all know. A lot of y'all I think Carmelo Anthony is. I'm gonna do a video on this too. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Carmelo Anthony is the most disrespected superstar in NBA history. You understand, Carmelo? Because y'all viewing Carmelo Anthony like he ain't shit. No, wait a minute. Y'all viewing Carmelo Anthony like he ain't shit. And Carmelo Anthony is almost 20 years. Carmelo Anthony is one of the greatest players to ever touch the game of basketball. And y'all don't be paying homage. You know, it's kind of cool to be joking on Carmelo like he does see that. But Carmelo Anthony is just on a whole nother level. You know, it's just real trendy. I know
I'm with you on that flight.
Carmelo, but Carmelo,
I am too. I'm not taking nothing away from Carmelo.
Carmelo Anthony would shit on some of your favorite players.
Melo had me wearing the number 15.
With one hand tied behind his back and a blindfold. He's better than some of your favorite players.
Hey, he was one of my favorite players, man. I'm just talking about now, day to day, 2021. You feel me?
Carmelo Anthony, he's still better than half of the NBA right now.
No doubt. That's not what I'm saying at all.
You could say the new shot. Well, he's at this age, he's better than half of the NBA right now. So I'll just leave that down.
Kobe called him the strongest defender he had to face.
Hey,
everything. Listen, he a hell of a scorer.
He's the most disrespected superstar in history.
I wouldn't call him. I wouldn't call him a sheriff. I'll call him more or less a Lucas McCain.
He need a chance. What? Who, Ryan?
Hey, that's a little bit before. I remember Lucas McCain, the white man.
No, I don't know
that's what I call Carmelo Anthony. Well, that's a little bit before your time. You go back and watch the Rifle Man. The rifle to be shooting 9 times. Yeah, that's Carmelo Anthony.
I know the Ice
That's
Man.
the rifle. He's the rifle man. As a matter of fact, it's a bit. And not disrespecting you, it's been a whole lot of rifle men that played for New York.
No, it's
It's
cool.
been some good ones. Hey, Carmelo Anthony. And did this. Carmelo Anthony really wasn't in range, and you ain't got to start with Larry Johnson working your way up. With other dude, our King, Bernard King, with this man, Carmelo Anthony wasn't like that.
Okay. Okay.
And it was.
I ain't got.
So Carmelo Anthony.
Just do your homework.
Oh, that's Anthony. Ain't like that flight.
Okay, no problem. Like I said, he better than half the league right now,
sorry.
and he's the most disrespected superstar in the history of the game of basketball. You know, I'll just leave it at that. You know.
In history.
Hey.
In history, yeah. Because y'all devaluing him
You know
and
who I
trying to
think the
y'all,
most
it's like y'all not.
you know who I think the
Carmelo
most
Anthony is
you
one of
know
the
who
50
I think the
greatest
most
players.
disrespected. Hey, listen to me. I'm not disrespecting you. I'm not cutting you off. You know, I think the most disrespected player in the NBA is CP3. That's who I think the most disrespected player in the NBA is.
I tell you what, all
Carmelo Anthony put in that work. I ain't saying he's
all Melo needed is chip.
CP3 put in
And
that
this
work
dude Carmelo Anthony,
and
do
he
you know
ain't
what
got
they
no
did?
championship.
Do you know what they did to Carmelo
CP3 is
Anthony?
not the most disrespected. No.
Do you know what they tried to do to Carmelo Anthony?
Lonzo's more disrespected than CP3. Stop it. No.
Do they know what? Do y'all know what he tried to do to what they tried to do to Carmelo Anthony?
CP3 is not that disrespected.
Yo, dude, they tried to say
they tried
Carmelo
to
Anthony
blackball
wasn't
him.
an NBA player. They tried to say he was not an NBA player, yo.
Yeah,
but how long ago?
No, that was like a year ago. He got a shot.
Yeah, 2 years ago.
Yeah, and then fucked around and started and helped lead Portland to the playoffs, and they won the first game. And he hit
Who
some
y'all
clutch shots
talking
in that
about?
game.
Who?
Carmelo Anthony when he went to Portland.
Yeah. Carmelo, yeah.
But he had to prove that he was even an NBA player. They tried to say Carmelo Anthony was not an NBA player, y'all.
Yeah, that was stupid. Yeah, that was.
You see, people tried to gloss that over.
And no team wanted him. Like what? Y'all disrespect.
Yeah, then the Olympics. And I think didn't they lose? I think the Olympics was something happened with the Olympics. He could have went there to the Olympics talking about they ain't fucking with him, and he's the greatest player in the fucking.
I was gonna say watch it because Kobe was actually
right,
from the
he's
Olympics.
one of the most decorated Olympics.
When it comes to Olympics, it was Kobe.
Yeah, well, I rephrased it. He got 3 Olympic gold
but
medal.
he always was with the Olympic team though. Definitely.
Yeah, because that's the only chance that he could play with some real talent. He never had a prime D Wade. He ain't have Bosh. He ain't have Shaq. He ain't have you understand?
I think Carmelo is the most decorated. He has the most points. I think the most.
I said the decorated. I ain't gonna say the best because that could go into the dream team, whatever. I'm just letting you know that he's the most decorated Olympian. In the NBA, I mean in basketball, USA basketball, because he got 3 medals. Most people just got 1.
Yeah, he always hit those points that they really like.
And he would have had 4, but they didn't. He didn't get an invite.
That's who they should have had. That's who they should have gone over there. You know, they should have had Carmelo on that USA team just for leadership. Hold on, let me see if
Olympic what's called and having Olympic experience. He should be over there. That's why he definitely should be over there too. He know what it's like to be over there. But let's not hide from the title though, motherfuckers. The Pelicans ain't getting them. Just like y'all know, the Pelicans is not happening, bro. I'm just making sure that we got that clear through y'all skull. The delusional, it got to stop. Pelicans and Lonzo relationship is over. All we doing is waiting. How many days we got left to we finally start hearing about this free agency? It's what's today? 28th? So we got a few more days, man. We ain't got that many days left. August 2nd is when it starts.
It's crazy, man. When is free agency?
August 2nd. August 2nd, free agency start. August 6th is when they can sign on the papers. And August 8th is...
Yeah, but August 2nd, they can start, but you can have a verbal.
Yeah, you can have the verbals. You can talk and all that.
Yeah, not basically, they agree to terms. They just can't sign.
Yeah. Well, they're saying it. That's when free agency starts, though. Like, it starts August 2nd. Then you go hear some verbal agreements and stuff and all that. August 6th is when they can sign the papers. August 8th is Summer League. So technically, we right around the corner, fellas.
You think Lonzo could go to Charlotte?
Wait, ain't the draft tomorrow?
Oh, yeah, the draft is tomorrow. I forgot about that.
The draft is tomorrow, y'all. Yeah.
Shit, my man Sam Dracula, he said he going live for the draft.
Yeah, the draft is tomorrow.
Yo, you should go live for the draft, bro.
No, I might not have time to do that. I'm just gonna watch it.
Yeah, what time is the draft?
I can't sit on there like that. I might let me see. I'm more than likely I can. No, I can't do it tomorrow.
Yeah, like, what time it start? I gotta check. It all depends on what time it starts. Time it starts. NBA draft is tomorrow. Yep.
Shit, you know it's gonna be trades going down tomorrow, right? Yo, NBA draft trades happening.
It ain't happening.
Oh yeah.
No, a lot of trades go down on draft night. Who you think gonna get traded? You think Ben Simmons getting traded tomorrow? Bill?
Oh man, Ben Simmons.
Things could happen tomorrow.
Yeah. I think Ben Simmons is gonna get traded, man.
Oh, he's definitely getting traded. It's just a matter of when and where.
Yeah, they're not going to just trade him without any picks or anything like that. They got to trade him.
Yep.
Man, what's up with all these rumors, man? Lonzo Ball to the Heat. Lonzo Ball. That just
you didn't hear what I said about that, DZ?
Oh no. Sorry about that.
I already said something. I'll tell it again if you need. You want me to? I think you mentioned Brandon Ingram. I didn't know about the Lonzo Ball one. No, I said okay. More and more, we're going to hear small. It's like the Pacers are like the teams that's like coming late to the pot. You know what I'm saying? It's like no, we want Lonzo too. You know what I'm saying? Like the Miami Heat now they want to. Well, we want Lonzo. And the Pistons, we gonna start hearing some information that the Orlando Magic want them. We gonna start hearing those little dogs. You feel me? Like they can't come to the dinner until later. You feel me? The big dog gotta eat first. You feel me? That's all this is.
Yeah. Kawhi Leonard, I think he gonna shock everybody.
Pacers ain't getting Lonzo. You feel me? You know, they ain't getting them, man. I hate to be quite frank, man. The Heat ain't getting them. The Pistons ain't getting them. Magic ain't getting them.
Brandon Ingram could get traded tomorrow.
Yeah.
Man, that'll be fireworks, man.
That would be a crazy trade to get Brandon Ingram for Josh. I forgot their names, but Duncan Robinson and them dudes.
Duncan Robinson and them?
Yeah, Duncan Robinson and Hero.
Oh, that'd be what?
That'd be a good trade for both because that gives New Orleans what they want and give them, Miami, that'd be good.
That'd be a good trade.
That'd be crazy, man.
Tyler
They're running point Zion next year.
Tyler Hero was Zion's homeboy from Duke.
Yeah, that's a lot of shoot. They was on the same team.
They was on the same team.
Hey, guess what?
No, they wasn't.
Tyler Hero and wasn't on the same team at Duke?
No. They wasn't on the same team.
Yeah, I think Tyler Hero was playing for he was playing for another team.
It was boys, but they were together. They didn't play together.
Yeah.
Who was on that team at Duke? Who was on that roster? Who was on the guys? Tyler Hero wasn't on that squad. He wasn't.
I don't know.
It was RJ Barrett. Is RJ Barrett that center?
RJ Barrett, yeah.
I remember that center.
I think Hunter was there.
Lyles.
Hunter.
Yeah. Who's that? Who in that point guard? He got drafted.
Hunter was on that team.
Cam Reddish came off the bench.
Yeah.
I'm keeping those on this team. It wasn't Tyler Hero. I know that for sure.
They had a hell of a good team. Yeah.
He went to Kentucky. They said Tyler Hero went to Kentucky.
Hunter went to Virginia University.
Okay. Nathaniel Oliver in the comment section, if you're listening, okay, what we're hearing with the Pacers is just what we're going to start hearing with other teams as well because the free agency is getting closer.
And then tomorrow's the damn
the top teams to get Zoe is going to be the Knicks. Maybe the Clippers might sneak in. The Suns might sneak in. The Hornets, the Bulls, the Lakers. Those type of teams is going to go after them, bro. These other teams.
I can't see them going to the Pacers. That don't make sense.
I think that even the Heat are interested. Those are just small little teams that say, "Hey, I want Zoe too." They're like the little kids that's in the way. It's like just trust me. They just, you know, they just.
That would be a nightmare. He went to the Pacers. See, remember I told him?
Don't even bring up them Pacers. Don't bring up them Heat. Don't start because when the Magic start talking about we want Zoe and how we can offer this, just don't read too much deep into it. They're just a team that just trying to throw their hand in there talking about we want Zoe too. Every team wants Zoe right now. That's all it is. They ain't gonna get him. That's not happening. Zoe and Rich Paul not gonna allow him to go there. No, it wouldn't fit. It wouldn't fit at all. It wouldn't fit at all.
Hey, Flight, can you hear me?
What'd you say?
Hey, can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you.
Kind of.
Hey, okay, dig, look here. Okay, hey, Flight, hey, you said you was going to stop it down everybody's name, you know that, because it's a week now, what's going to be happening. You said everybody you gonna be putting down everybody, about where Zoe going to be going to. When you going to officially start that?
He said Friday. Wait. He said Friday. We all remember that. He said Friday.
Yeah, because that'll give everybody till Monday. Basically Friday, then Monday. I think some will go down Monday or Tuesday.
Dan James, it would not be a fit to Pacers.
I think next weekend we're going to find out.
Miles Turner wants to leave.
Not even next weekend. I think this weekend after the draft, we're going to find, because after the draft is free agency. I think we're gonna get a word of the teams that's going to be in the mix. So I think this weekend is going to be interesting. That's why I said Friday. Because some teams ain't going to make the list. Right. You're going to hear about it, Lonzo meeting with such and such, such and such and such and such. You know how that shit go. I ain't got room for everybody, but I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna show y'all the notepad too. While I'm doing shit off my phone. I'm having about like 50 slots. You know who's who. Y'all be on there, and the people in the comment section. I know who y'all are too. I ain't forget y'all. Important, but we got a whole.
Like you never forget about the day ones, bro.
No, I don't. Those are guys coming first. Yeah, I can't get everybody picks. Yeah. But I the people who I'm looking for Vern, I'm looking for Rave, I'm looking,
Yeah, exactly.
Dave, SMG, because they was talking that Chicago shit. Now he in the comment section talking about Indiana was a good fit. So when he goes to Indiana, he got his backup plan.
They told some
Dave already getting hit. Dave already talking about himself. Dave trying to act like he knew this was happening all along. Now he talking about amazing fit. You see this?
Amazing fit.
You gotta watch these guys. It was Chicago. You said Chicago. So if we go to Indiana, we all lost.
We all fucking lost. We all fucking lost.
Don't change up last minute, man. Don't change up last minute.
And let me tell you something. If he go to the Pacers, bro, do you know how bad it would be, bro? Because that could give the NBA a chance to make him irrelevant because nobody has the Pacers as a relevant team. You feel me? They will find a
spot. Going to the Pacers. That's crazy.
Oh, man. If you go to the Pacers, easily
he need to fire his agent. He need to fire his agent.
Woo! I'll fire his agent for him. Fuck you.
What? Hey, what if the Pacers offer him the bigger bag?
No, I'm saying the Pacers are a team.
And not only just that, I really wasn't directed to you. I was directing what it was to him, and then what him playing next to Brogdon. But what if the Pacers did offer him the bigger bag because everybody claiming that he's going to the bigger bag? What if the Pacers did offer him the big bag? Why would you be surprised? Because your whole argument is he's going to bottle the bigger bag.
How you going to ask the question and answer for us?
Play.
How you going to ask the question and answer for us?
No, because I'm talking to Fly. I ain't talking to you, fool. I know you ain't got that.
No, you clearly talking to us. You ask us the question, though. But you ask us the question,
To be honest with you, I ain't asked something to ask Flight. I said, how is he gonna go follow the bag? Not follow the
You said
they
you
got a
guys
bigger
are going
bag.
by he gonna
They
get
might-
the bag. You know why? And then you answered our question.
That's what I mean. Because that, hey, bro.
You said y'all, so you couldn't tell
the
Melo?
reason why I said you guys, because say Ray, because you don't know where he going.
Yes, I do.
You can't. If Fight took a pick right now, you know where he going, Ray?
Lakers.
Where?
And I'm sticking to
Where?
that. I said I was sticking to that. Lakers.
Yeah, look, all that talk you be doing don't add up to shit. Cause you ain't said where he going.
I said Lakers a week ago. They asked the same thing.
Yeah,
Ray,
okay.
we will finally stick to it. I said the Lakers.
Okay, right.
I'm sticking to it now. I'm still sticking to it.
Right, that's Flight. Listen to me, Flight. Flight. That takes me back, Flight. That takes me right back to. That takes me back to my next understanding. My next understanding is this: it's common sense, Flight. You ain't talking to no YouTuber when you talk to me. Common sense tell me 9 times out of 10, dude gonna be going out to Charlie. That ain't just using my and I'm just praying to God that he go out there. I think that's a good opportunity for a Flight. I'm looking at all the obstacles and all the barriers, Flight. And then y'all look at it like they look at it.
Listen, my guy, listen to yourself. I bet you be in the barbershop talking about I was back in the day.
I'm not talking to boy.
What you mean?
I'm not talking to you.
Who you think you is, though?
I
don't get it. I don't know why you acting like you're the smartest guy. You know what I'm saying? You the dudes that be sitting in the barbershop and can't leave, my guy. You one of those.
I'll leave it alone.
I bet you know, man.
Hey,
back in my day. Back in my day. Back in my day, I was slick, slap and slap on them bitches. Back in my day. What you talking about, man? But you're trying to answer for us, though.
Ain't nobody said
shit
about back in my day.
But you're going to be mad if the Charlotte Hornets don't sign him, though. But you're going to be mad if the Charlotte Hornets don't sign him, though. All right. His mind is already set. How do you know? How do you know his mind is already set? How do you know his mind is already set?
Hey, if that's the case, then listen. If that's the case, then that's how you feel about it. Look here. Look, if that's the case, how you feel about it, stick to that, brother. Keep that same energy when the time comes. The changes.
I will.
Yeah,
I
we
will.
all listen. You go. Listen.
I'm gonna buy you some teeth with it, my guy.
Don't change.
What you need?
Listen, when you get through talking, don't change it next week, this time next week, and say, yeah, we all knew he was going
to the Lakers.
Listen.
He's going to the Lakers.
We all.
He don't want to be
listen.
When you talk,
man,
he don't want to be over there.
Bet. Okay, that's 2 for the Lakers.
He's not going to the Lakers. He's definitely not going to the Lakers.
He ain't going to the Charlotte. I know
that.
Okay,
that's 1 for the Lakers.
He's not going to the Lakers.
Charlotte. I know that. He ain't going to Charlotte. I know that.
Okay.
Nah, he's not going to the Lakers. Uncle Vern, he's not going to the Lakers.
Hey, look here. You ain't telling me nothing. That's the same nigga that was talking about he was going to. Listen, last week I was saying he was going to New York. So fuck what he talking about.
I was the guy. No, let me tell you something. Get it right. Get it right with me. Get it right with me. No. Get it right. Get it right when you speak. Get it right when you speak. I said the Knicks would be a great fit. I think it would be a good idea. I said I was with it because if he goes to the Knicks, that'd be cool too.
Hey, I
gotta still gotta respect the Knicks' pay.
Who came up?
Hey, let me tell you something. Who you talking to for starters? All right. Because you're talking to me like I'm just a small guy, my guy.
Guys, let me say this. Uncle Vern, you gotta be objective about Zoe going to the Hornets. It's like, Rave is not saying that he's against that. He's not saying that, but we gotta be realistic about it. It's just the reality of the situation.
Would you say it's more realistic?
I think we all gonna be. Hey, honestly,
it's over with, bro. It don't work.
I think we all gonna be wrong. Honestly, watch. Zoe gonna go somewhere. We gonna be looking like, what the fuck?
Exactly. No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like,
China. He going to China. Either China or Mexico. They're all of them paying the money. The bigger bag.
Nah, I ain't saying that. It's gonna be something
Come
where
on,
the
my
only
guy.
way he can get away.
Come
Look,
on,
hey,
bro.
listen.
Come on, bro.
Look. It's gonna be a situation where the only reason he can get away from the New Orleans Pelicans is a sign and trade, or they gonna bring him back.
You y'all done already said fuck the Pelicans, they're out. Now, I don't know why y'all keep on trying to hang on to the Pelicans ass.
No, it ain't about hanging on to the Pelicans. It's about if the Pelicans if the Pelicans can't get what they want.
We came to the conclusion.
No. Listen, if the Pelicans can't get what they want, they gonna re-sign Zoe just to re-sign him.
Right, there
Okay,
you go.
I'm going to disagree with this guy with the Pelicans, but I mean, you're trying to be sarcastic with us, man. Don't be sarcastic.
A half hour ago, that Zoe is through with the Hornets. So why? I mean, no, Joe is through with the Pelicans. Why we keep going back? What the Pelicans gonna do? Pelicans can't do nothing but shit or get off the pot.
Hey, yeah, bro. Bro. I agree with Vern on this one. We gotta drop the Pelicans.
Yeah, well,
don't bring them niggas up, bro.
No, you gotta always bring the Pelicans up because they have his rights. They have his bird rights.
We don't care. Here, we don't want them motherfuckers, bro. No, them Pelicans ain't signing them.
The only way Zoe's gonna get away from the Pelicans is a sign and trade. Watch, because they want assets for Zoe. They're not gonna just let Zoe go. They want assets.
Okay, but he ain't gonna sign back. You get what I'm saying?
I didn't say that. You didn't listen to what I said, did you? I said he's gonna sign and trade to get away from the Pelicans. I don't want him back with the Pelicans.
Okay, then yeah, you're right about that one. Then right about that. We gonna sign and trade, yeah. Definitely gonna sign him
because they're not gonna let him go for free.
Nah, let me tell you something. Nah, comment section, y'all don't understand. I don't know the beginning of all this though. Free ZO2. I've been giving respect to OG and how he talk. But the way he be trying to be sarcastic with me and disrespecting me, then I start talking like this. You could ask like I was even talking to him like this. Actually, of all the people, I was giving him the time to talk, give him to speak and all that, bro. He the one who said y'all and then try to answer he gave us a question and said y'all and then answered it for us. So clearly he was talking with our mouth. And you don't speak for me, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's just real. I don't give a fuck. Flight knows that's not how I came at Uncle Vern.
Hey, forget all that. Hey, Uncle Vern. Uncle Vern, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
If he don't go to the Pelicans, where do you think he gonna end up at?
B, look here, I'm gonna tell you something.
If he don't go to the Hornets, if he don't go to the Hornets,
okay.
No, if he don't go to the Charlotte Hornets, where do you think he gonna end up?
I caught the question the first time, bro. Look here, if he don't go to the Hornets, gonna be too expensive to me. I'll tell you something. Remember that nigga Jerry Cutler in Chicago?
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Kind of whoa, listen. Okay, now that gonna be Zoe's right there. Cause wherever he go, besides that, he ain't gonna get the layout.
Now I'm with you. Hey, I'm with you on the.
And when he don't get the layout, you understand me? He gonna be trade bait, especially out there in LA. Listen, especially out there in LA.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a sign and trade.
Look, I'm answering your question, please. Look here, I say this: if his management team is so good, if dude is so good, get him that same clause he got KCP. You understand me? You don't trade me, you know what I'm saying? That's it. If you can't do that, LA, you understand me? Charlotte, man, Charlotte the best deal. Why? Because he's gonna run the gun like he wants to.
Hey, I'm
with his family like he wants to. And listen, and his family be able to come one stop, one fit. They all going out Melos and Lonzos. It don't make no difference. And then from there to go to the game.
There's a lot of signs
out there in the winter time. Listen, how many signs? Look, I'm gonna tell you, brothers, y'all blind. I call y'all YouTubers. How many signs y'all need to see before the shit happens?
There's a lot of signs pointing to Charlotte. There's a lot of signs pointing to Charlotte, but Charlotte got to make those moves quick.
Yeah. Hey, if you look here, Charlotte in the business of making moves right now. They talk to the general manager. General manager tell you in the business of making moves right now. This shit happening right now. Why you keep on not believing, understanding to believe that shit? Why you keep saying
I just said I was with you on Charlotte. I didn't say I didn't believe nothing.
Yeah, but see, the whole thing. I can't say this is your whole thing, but this is what I think from you. If you don't see Zoe just coming out right now saying, "Man, look here, I'm going out there, brother," you ain't gonna get it. Until that shit happens,
no,
you ain't gonna get it.
It ain't that. I'm always afraid. I'm always afraid of New Orleans. I'm always afraid of New Orleans holding his bird rights.
New Orleans.
Nah, because the only he could end up in a situation where he can only sign and trade to get away from New Orleans.
Bruh, listen. New Orleans ain't finna start that dumb shit, dog. They got no problems right now. Keep on be fucking.
New Orleans been doing dumb shit for years.
Listen, I'm telling you, and man, New Orleans is always put out there because they trying to get rid of the dude, and they ain't got a problem with that dude. They, like you said, they ain't gonna let him go for no pennies on a dollar. You understand me? I understand that. They gonna get something.
They gonna have to get Terry Rozier. They gonna have to get. They gonna have to get Devonte Graham or somebody.
Listen, New Orleans ain't the boogeyman in the picture. The only boogeyman in the picture I see is the guys with the bigger bags. I don't believe that gonna go with Zoe because I don't think he get down like that. Do you see my understanding of why I say that? Do you get that though?
Hey, like I said, I ain't worried about. Hey, Uncle Vern, I ain't worried about the teams with the bag because Charlotte can offer him 2021. So that's around up his alley. Yeah. But the only thing I'm worried about, I said, is them bird rights.
Man, dog, I wouldn't worry about that about you, bro. I wouldn't worry about that. Jordan ain't worried about it. And if Jordan ain't worried about it, then if he ain't worried about it, then I mean, his general manager's handling that business. So I don't think his general manager sounds too worried about it neither. Actually,
because I already know Melo talking to Jordan about signing Zoe right now because he wouldn't put that post up on Instagram asking Zoe or telling Zoe that number 2 is there for him if he didn't want him there.
Right. Hey, look here. Don't make a difference with the Pelicans, though. They know this is what you don't really understand. I don't think you really get this. They don't want to go back there, and they know that.
Oh, I know Zoe don't want to go back there.
Listen, they not gonna try to hold on to him. If they try to hold on to him and work another deal somewhere around the board, that ain't gonna even work out.
Rich Paul made that clear in his interview that they don't want to go back to the Pelicans.
Oh, okay. Now, what you talking about, then? I don't get what you said. You said
you're not getting. I never said Zoe going back to the Pelicans. I said the only way he could get out is a sign and trade because they own his bird rights.
He can sign and trade with what's his name in there?
I just said that. I just said they're gonna have to give up Terry Rozier or Devonte Graham for him or somebody.
Hey, bro, listen.
You saying everything I'm saying.
If they want to get, look here. If they want to get some Drachma out there, they can get him too. It don't make a difference.
All I'm waiting for is that offer, August 2nd or whenever it comes.
You do it, everybody else too. Thank God she's still living. Yeah, we waiting on it. We can't wait. Matter of fact, we already know what's gonna happen. We just can't wait till it happens.
Because honestly, wherever Zoe end up, hey, I'm gonna get a Zoe jersey. Zoe could be with the Pacers. I don't care. I'm rocking with the Pacers, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, if Zoe the Pacers, I say, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, Zoe, you know, he make move like the Jay Cutler move, man. You know what I'm saying? And I agree with that.
With the Pacers, I think the Pacers will let Zoe rock out though.
Hey, because I like Brogdon. I went back to playing next to Brogdon, so I ain't got no problem with that. See,
They saying it's gonna be a sign and trade. They saying it's gonna be a sign and trade for Brogdon though. Zoe for Brogdon. They gonna have that one boy there, that shooting guard there from Brooklyn.
Which one?
Dog cat. What's his name? I can't remember his name, but he nice. He played just like Brogdon. He was
Oh,
injured.
yeah,
He was
what's
injured.
that? Yeah,
He
right.
he was
Oh, what's
injured.
that? Levert.
Yeah, Levert. It'll be
Yeah, Levert.
Zoe and Levert.
Yeah, right. Hey, Levert,
And
Levert got to
Sabonis.
get
And
here, boy.
Sabonis.
Yeah, boy, hey, man, I forgot about them. Yeah, you
Hey,
right.
that'd be
Levert
a
got
squad
game. He
right there.
got
I'm
game
telling
for
you,
real.
Sabonis, Zoe, and Levert. Ooh.
Hey, you know what I like to see? Levert. I like to see Levert out there shot it.
Yeah,
They go
that'd be
that three. They
nice.
go that three. They go that three. They go that three. Hey, boy, look here, I'm telling you. They go that 3-guard offense right there. Boy, Melo, they go, boy, I'm telling you. Man, you better get back to the possibility of that, brother.
Yeah,
No
that'd
fuck
be nice.
Indiana. That's the possibility of that. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind Zoe in Indiana. I wouldn't mind Zoe in
Jello
Indiana.
coming. Hey, and Jello coming right behind you. Hey, man, Levert, nice, man. He good. He got good game. I agree with you on him.
And
He got real good game.
the thing is, a lot of teams about to see what Jello got in the summer league. He gonna be free bait. They're gonna be offering him watch.
Who?
He gonna be out
Who you
there.
talking about?
Jello. Teams gonna offer him after summer league watch.
Oh, hey, Jello fuck with. But look here, Jello fuck with Charlotte. Jello gonna fuck with Charlotte, B. I told you, man. Look, I wish y'all get the picture, man. Stop doing that, man.
I already know. Hey, I already know Jello going. Already know Jello going to Charlotte. Like LeVar said. Like LeVar said, wherever Melo is, Jello there.
Okay, you sound good, but I don't get it, though. You know what I'm saying? But hey, look here.
Hey, that's straight out LeVar mouth.
Wherever Melo is, Zoe's there. How about that? And let's see what Jello. If Jello want to go to China, if Jello want to take his ass to China after they didn't already open the doors for him in Charlotte, then let him carry that over to China there or Russia. He a ball. He can do what he want to do. But if he want to go play with his brother, let him do that. They got the doors and keys there open for him to come play. The man just told you. He got to come to the gym. He come to the gym anytime he want to. With his brother or without him.
Hey, I never said Jello wasn't going. I never said Jello wasn't going to Charlotte. I said teams. Uncle Vern, you don't be listening, man.
Did you understand what that general manager said? Did you understand what that general manager said?
You don't be listening. I don't think you be listening though. I said
about Jello. Did you say what he said last night? He didn't say you give him the keys, or he over there visiting in Chicago.
Hey, listen to what I said though, Uncle Vern.
Or Detroit.
I never said Jello wasn't going to Charlotte. What I said,
they trying to get the other motherfucker over there with him.
No, what I said was teams are about to see what Jello has on the court, what he can do. That's all I said. I never said he wasn't going to Charlotte. I know Jello going to Charlotte for sure.
You know, not only are you right with that. The thing is, we are about to see.
I already know what Jello gonna do.
I'm telling you right now. Yeah,
already know what Jello gonna do. Jello about to eat.
Don't be surprised. Don't slow the game. Don't sleep. You telling me right now you ain't sleeping those Jello. I understand that. I got that in you. I've
been watching Jello. I watch his workouts. You gonna tell me he ain't been working out with Melo this whole time and he just been chilling? No, Jello been in the gym. He been with Melo, with his trainer. He nice. That's what I'm saying. He gonna kill.
I think when you sleeping, I think you sleeping on Zoe out there in Charlotte. Am I right?
No, I'm not sleeping on Zoe in Charlotte. I'm cool with that. My thing is I'm not sleeping on what the New Orleans Pelicans are trying to do with a sign and trade for Zoe.
Fuck the Pelicans. Fuck the Pelicans. I did it for last time. Fuck the Pelicans. They burnt their own really dude. All they had to do was get it right.
I hope they just give up. I hope they just let him go.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I put it like this. Remember when JJ was on and she said she hoped that New Orleans and Lonzo have a equitable. Is that the word she used? Equitable or sparring? You know what that word equitable means? I mean, bitch, you stand on, I'll stand on her. You want to get that, I got a management team. You want to play games with me? I'll put my management team on you. Don't play games with me. That's why he got that man on his team.
Don't play with me. I'm not stupid. I see through the thing. I see this thing. This is the NBA.
He also smart because he knows Rich Paul has dealt with David Griffin before, and he knows how to
Because
deal
he
with
knows Zoe ain't, because he can't fuck with me because Rich Paul know that Zoe ain't going back there. I don't know what they say. Zoe ain't going back there.
I ain't gonna sleep on. Uncle Vern, I ain't gonna sleep on the Pacers though. I like Zoe with the Pacers right now.
I told you I do. I like her. But I don't see them getting rid of Brogdon like that though.
But they looking to get off that contract with Brogdon because he old. Brogdon old though. Brogdon like 29.
Look here. How you like this move? Terry Rozier instead of Brogdon, get Terry Rozier. How you like that move?
For the Pacers?
Look here. Terry Rozier gonna get more points.
Real quick.
True.
What's up, guys?
I like that though.
Yeah. Yeah,
but,
I like it. That's good too. And then that get Terry Rozier gonna go ahead and do what he's gonna do out here.
Anyways, I don't see Terry Rozier or Devonte Graham coming back, and that plugs in Lonzo and Jello right there.
Can you guys hear me?
Coming back to Charlotte?
Yeah, I don't see Devonte Graham or Terry Rozier coming back to Charlotte.
What's good, bro?
Who do you see coming in their place?
There's new guys in the chat.
Lonzo and Jello. I just said Lonzo and Jello.
Okay, I got you.
I just came in real quick, man.
I got you.
Hey, what's good?
Pelicans are not going to do a sign and trade because they need the cap space to sign Lowry.
I don't think Lowry want to go to New Orleans though.
No. But I'm saying that's what they're aiming for because Lowry said he's only going to
New York. The New York Knicks are in like big time for Lowry right now.
Everyone is. So is the Heat. So is everyone. What I'm saying is they don't want to do a sign and trade. They want to release Zoe and Hart because they need the money.
This man don't want to take that ball.
Yeah. I mean, if they want to release Zoe, man, why not?
Yeah, they need to just release Zoe.
Just release Zoe. Yeah.
Let's go. I have a good feel. So Zoe's best thing is to sign as soon as possible because the Pelicans will release him early, right? Because because
they're trying to get Lowry
the books to exactly. The longer he waits, the worse.
I think they're also trying to get Chris Paul too.
No, they are. They've already said they're willing to drop 30.
But that's another thing that's in play though.
Lowry,
don't you think if Chris Paul signs, who are the Suns gonna go for? Zoe.
Yeah, I think Zoe would be good for the Suns, but I think for the Suns to sign Zoe, they have to sign a trade. So that's the only way that would work. They would sign and trade with each other.
But
I think
I would love to see Zoe, Jello, and Melo do that 3-man.
No. Well, I think that's Zoe's best spot. No, but I think Jordan sees the money and how much they bring, and that's why he wants them all.
But that's the good thing about it is he's so money hungry for it, and he knows how much money it's going to bring. He doesn't understand that it's going to bring the W too. Like he's like, and Mitch Kupchak, if you listen to Mitch, he wanted to say a lot of things that he didn't about Jello. He lit up when they asked him about Jello.
Yeah.
Like he started to smile. His whole demeanor. Yeah. If you look at his demeanor in that interview, it switched. He stood up a little bit when they asked him about Jello, and he was real uppity about it. Like Jello's killing.
No, from what people have been saying, Jello's been killing it. He's looking good. I mean, Jello's just a no-brainer, right? He's $500K a year, and they might even be able to put him on a two-way G League contract where he only gets paid $100K. So
I don't think he's gonna be on no two-way. I think Jello's gonna be on the squad, at least a 6-man, if not starting.
Well, they'll put him on the two-way contract because it's no money.
Yeah, but at the same time, $500K for the NBA team is no money. For a minimum player, he could be on the bench and like come off the bench and get little to no money.
Yeah, but I think they might
Flight,
give
didn't you
him.
do that? Is Flight here? Flight did that recent video
Why
with that
have
Charlotte Hornets
why have
dude.
a guy that can do what the Twins are doing? Both of them, I mean, way better than the Twins. Have him on a G League contract, and you didn't have the Twins on a G League contract.
Because they don't need to pay him. That's my point. Like they already
I mean,
know.
that means that's what I'm saying. One of the
That was
Twins
like
are
the
going to
whole
be
spiel with the
gone.
Ball brothers from the beginning. The whole spiel with the Ball brothers, you don't got to pay us. We'll make our own money. Just get us on the team.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of changes. Like, I don't think Terry Rozier is going to be there. I don't think Devonte Graham's going to be there. One of the Twins is going to be gone on a G League contract or something. And it's going to be a lot of changes.
Yeah.
Bizback Miyambo is not going to be there. The other big is not going to be there. Like, they need to go get like a Dwight Howard on a minimum, like a vet minimum or something, and then like another guy, like a
games the freaking Hornets would get on national TV with the Ball brothers. You know how much money they'd make?
Oh yeah, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, they'll make a lot.
Yeah,
of money,
like
sure.
dude, you don't even have to play Jello. Just have Lonzo, LaMelo, and then Jello.
Oh no, if they get Lonzo, Jello's. If they get Lonzo on the team, Jello's playing. I'm gonna tell you that right now, Jello. And why?
But
And I don't think you under. And people got to stop down. Hey, look, stop downplaying Jello. Jello can hoop. Stop saying you don't have to play. Jello's gonna play.
Hey, 10 minutes.
I'm telling you right now. If
10 minutes in the NBA, dude, that's all.
Look,
good.
I'm telling you right now.
You get 10 minutes
Jello's
in the
gonna be on an
NBA
NBA court. Jello's gonna be on the court.
Yeah,
no, I agree he's gonna be on court.
Yeah,
But
Jello
I
already
think,
got a spot due to the fact that Melo. Just by the fact that Melo.
8th, 9th man.
They're building around Melo, and Melo is the focal point, and so that means Jello is probably going to be a rusher spot, bro. That's no doubt.
Yo, all I'm gonna say is you're like that passing, which is Zoe and Melo, is gonna be fire.
Oh,
But
that's if Zoe goes there.
I could see a world too where Pels trade Ingram and re-sign Zoe, and I don't want that, but I can see a world where that happens.
Yeah, there's a lot of Ingram trade talks going on right now.
Because the problem right now, I don't think Zion likes playing with Ingram because they don't flow. They just play like 1A, 1B. They don't flow.
Hey, somebody got to mute their mic because we're getting echo. I think it's coming from the guy that just joined. It's like we're hitting a replay.
Nah, I'm on my AirPods, bro. You can't hear me.
That's probably Uncle Vern.
Oh, somebody. Not the guy that just joined. Somebody.
Probably Uncle Vern.
Is that Uncle Vern?
Is that a helicopter? What is it?
But yeah, that's all I'm saying, man. I agree with you. Like, I'm not even trying to sound mean. I think
it was Uncle Vern. It was that dude.
No, I agree with you too. Like, I just go with the facts, and I go with what I know and what I've seen. That's honestly like what I throw out there.
Yeah, and I'm be real. Getting 10 minutes a game in the NBA, like even 10, 12 minutes, you're a good ball player. Freaking in the NBA.
But here's the thing, like.
They're just saying that there's people in the NBA better.
You got to go watch Jello and then like think about it. He's been working out with Melo, with Zoe. He's been around NBA guys. He's been in the G League. Like, come on now. He's gonna get more than he's gonna get more than 8 to 15.
But it's gonna. You know where I see Jello's path if he does make it, right?
He's gonna be a 3-and-D guy.
But I'm saying like his path is gonna be like a Seth Curry path, where he's gonna have to ride the bench.
Yeah. It's gonna
better
be
and better and better.
Yeah, but I feel like
time.
it's gonna be a little different than Seth because I don't think he's gonna have to do that G League path that Seth did. Seth was in and out the G League, if you remember, a couple years. Like
Yeah.
I watched all them games, man. I was following those. Like he was like.
That's facts. Seth went to G League
a couple of times. He went to a couple of teams, went back to the G League. Another team went back. He even played with his brother. Went back to the G League.
Yeah, and for what the Hornets already kind of explained, he been busting their draft people they've been looking at in scrimmages.
Yeah, he's been working out with the team and with the draftees.
He already busting their ass.
Yeah, like it's
From what I heard.
5-on-5 with the team, and then it's 3-on-3 with the draftees.
Yeah, and Melo already spilled the beans at Jello whooping ass over there. So,
and that's what I keep telling y'all. Like, there's no way Jello gonna be on that summer league. Might be starting on the summer league team.
Please don't bring that up around these motherfuckers. I said Jello should start, but you know, like that can't happen.
If Jello,
Jello not starting, bro. He not starting.
Hey, if Jello not starting, he's a 6th man off the bench on that summer league team.
Wait. Hold on. Starting.
No,
wait,
on the
starting
summer league
where?
team, he should start.
Wait. On a summer league, he starts.
That's what I'm saying. He's starting on that
I
summer
thought we're
league
talking
team.
about the NBA team. I'm saying he's like 9-man.
Oh, you talking about the summer league?
On the Charlotte Hornets roster right now, Jello is better than a lot of them guys.
Yeah, he really is.
I don't think you guys understand. Like, Jello is better than like. But besides, like, I would say he's up there with the Devonte Graham and the Terry Roziers. Like, that's where Jello's.
I think he's better. I think he just fits a role better. Does that make sense?
And guys keep saying Jello's slow.
Cooks in the kitchen.
Jello's not
Sometimes
slow.
Someone's got to wash the dishes. You know?
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, Jello's not slow.
I think the problem. But I think the problem with the guards on the Charlotte Hornets,
you should have gone down all the narrative.
Right? Like, but
look, Jello's busting all those guys' ass right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. And look,
I wouldn't take Jello over Rozier. I don't know about that one though.
Jello's taller than Rozier. He can shoot better than Rozier. Like, come on now. He got a post game. He can play in and out. I would take Jello over Rozier any day.
Nah, he ain't gonna post in the NBA though, bro. I'm gonna be
what?
honest.
Are you serious? At the 2-3, Jello can't post in the NBA.
Bro, Rozier's clutch, bro. Rozier's clutch.
Jello's always had that man body. Jello was posting at 19 overseas with men.
No,
what you mean he's not gonna post in the NBA?
He is now. He dropped a lot of weight.
That don't mean he's not strong just because you skinny.
He dropped a lot of weight to move.
No. Yeah, he's always.
Jello's strong. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Jello always did back-to-backs and plays no matter who it was.
You guys, listen to me, man. I'm telling you right now, Jello about to show you. I'm gonna just look. Just watch.
Hey, I wanted to ask, who said Ingram was getting traded? And if he's getting traded, where is he going? To who?
They were talking about trading Ingram and Lonzo to Portland for what's his face, Damian Lillard, and a couple picks and shit like that.
Oh, I don't know. It works for Lonzo and Ingram.
They were also talking about trading Ingram to Miami for Duncan and Tyler Hero and a couple picks.
That would be stupid. You lose a job. Yo, Griffin would get fired if you did that. That's stupid.
But because look, they're trying to go with that point Zion shit, so they're just trying to stack shooters around him.
Damn, that's not good. I mean, they traded Jimmy Butler for Ingram. That sounds more feasible. You can do a Jimmy Butler and Ingram.
Happens, Zion's got 3 years. His body ain't gonna hold playing every position.
Nah, he can't. He can't play point Zion. He's too big.
I had a question about the Kyle Lowry thing. So if they sign Kyle Lowry and you have, let's say you get rid of Lonzo, you get rid of Josh Hart, you got 36 mil. You sign Kyle Lowry for 30. You only got 6 mil left to try to add on to the roster. How are you gonna go anywhere with a roster like that? That's not a good enough squad.
You got to think about the roster they have. Look, they just got the big from Memphis. They'll have Kyle Lowry. They'll have Zion. They'll have Ingram. They'll have the bench, Kyra and what's his face?
Jackson Hayes.
No, they'll have no.
Jackson Hayes got arrested, yo.
Jackson Hayes.
Ever heard.
Just because he got arrested doesn't mean he's not gonna play basketball.
Hell, the fuck nigga just said he got arrested. Nigga, do you know how many niggas get arrested and come out the next
People
day?
get arrested every day. He's an NBA.
Superman
He's an
time.
NBA player. He's probably at home right now
Yeah, but
chilling.
he fought a cop, bro. They gonna he don't get a fine for that.
bro.
They gonna
When it comes,
suspend
Hey,
him.
look,
let me tell you something. When it comes
he'll
to
be
money,
he'll be
nigga, bro, that
play
shit
at
is
home.
he'll
like
be playing
nothing,
next
bro.
week.
They'll be back the next
He'll
day,
be
bro.
playing next week. But
Come
anyways,
on, bro. It's
but
money,
anyways, their
bro.
team
Money
once they
talk,
get
bro.
Lowry, if they get Lowry, their team is basically filled out for what they want, honestly, and what they're trying to do. So they
So
won't have to
how
do
do
that.
you extend Zion if you pay Lowry that much money
I
when
mean,
Zion
Well, because you can
contract
hey,
go
goes
for
up?
the
I don't give a
luxury
fuck what
tax
they
because they
do
have the bird rights.
as long as they let Zoe go. I don't give a fuck what they do after that.
You know, the question, bro. Listen, the question you
They can do
ask.
what they want to
Listen,
do.
the questions you ask is the same questions we asked when they got stupid Steven Adams and Bledsoe. You know,
Well,
it's the
here.
same question. It's the same questions we asked. Why the fuck are you not letting Lonzo run the offense? You got Steven Adams doing backflip
let,
across the court. So, like, you gotta understand. That's
let me
why
clarify this though,
That's
real
why we're
quick.
saying he has to go now. Free zone. Like it's just he
Pels,
has to go, bro. Like
Pels,
the Pelicans fucking stupid. They fucking
Pels
suck.
can sign.
No,
They
all
fucking
I'm
suck.
saying is there's no
Pels
way
can
you sign
sign
if you get rid
Zion.
of
He's still the
Adams and
luxury.
Bledsoe.
With
You
$6
get rid
million
of
though, they can sign a couple guys.
I'm saying that Bledsoe and Adams was taking up all the salary. You gonna add Lowry? He's getting paid more than both of them combined. You paying him 30? That's a
Yeah,
lot.
Adams was getting 17 and Bledsoe was getting 18. So yeah, it kind of means it's a little bit more them too, but it's close.
It's close. It's real close.
It is
So it
close.
don't make sense. It,
It,
don't make
it,
sense why he
bro,
would sign
it,
Lowry.
think
That don't
about
make
Bro,
this
but
though.
sense.
It's
it
stupid.
don't make sense to
It don't. But look.
extend Steven Adams and still trade him
But
at the end of the day.
think about this though. Think about this though. Look at this. They're
Yeah,
signing a 36-year-old for 10 million more than they want to give Zoe. And Zoe's 23. He's going up. He's trending up right now, and they want to get Lowry instead of bringing Zoe back to be their point guard. That's just all stupid. Anything is stupid beyond that. Like that's just crazy.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. Let me ask y'all this.
Beyond that,
But
it's
they
like why
said the
even
same
think
thing
about what they
about when
want to do?
Phoenix signed Chris Paul, though. They said it was stupid to sign that 37-year-old to that much money, and he took him to the
But
final.
what I'm saying is they have a point guard already that's trending up. That's a great mind. That's a young guy that the players they have right now, they're 2-star players. They want him. So it just don't make sense. Like it
They
just
don't
don't make
want.
sense.
They don't want each other. Zoe don't want to play there, and Griffin don't want Zoe. So that's
that's what I'm saying. Like anything Griffin is like, it just none of it makes sense. Like they should have just gave him the
hold
keys.
on. Let me say one thing.
Yeah.
Can I say one thing real quick? I think it was so dumb. Well, okay, it was obvious. The start of this season, Griff did not want Zoe to be the ball handler because he was already looking for moving on with Zoe. So why play a player in a way like that? So stupid, dude. Put him in the corner and everything. I swear to God, Griffin thinks Nickeil Alexander-Walker and Kira Lewis are going to be Shaq and Kobe type players. Like, it's so bad. That team is stupid. Like, they're going to
You know what?
They're going to pay 30 mil?
Right,
30 mil
right,
a year where they can sign Zoe for 20. Like,
but you know why?
I'm so glad he's
situation. You know why Zoe is done with the, you just said it. Zoe knew the whole situation was sabotage. All right, I'm a point guard. You're gonna put me in the corner and make me play 3 and D. So they put Zoe in a situation where succeeding wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? They didn't think he was gonna succeed the way he did. Zoe broke the bank. He proved himself. He had 17 assists from a 3 and D position. So what he did is create a whole new position for himself.
And what's sad is Ingram wanted to play off ball. That's how they played last year, and they were great, right? Ingram played better off ball than he did this year. It's like trying to be a point forward. Stan Van Gundy had this like mind that Ingram was going to be a point forward. Ingram has no court awareness. Like, I'm sorry. Like, Ingram can hoop, but that
Yeah, he dribbles with his head looking down. Yeah, he dribbles looking down. He doesn't know what he's. Ingram cannot run the point.
It's true though.
Bro, but I had a question. I had a question for y'all. So
Go ahead.
Yeah. All right. So this could be false, yo. But Griffin looks like he plays games a lot. I honestly feel like he says he's not gonna match just to see what offers are throwing out there. Because if you say something like that, like if you have a team and you say, "All right, I'm letting him go, I'm not matching," but if you really do want to keep him, you'll say that so teams can be comfortable to offer what they really want to offer, and they're not gonna come out with the max out the gate. Then you can match that shit.
No,
'Cause I feel like Griffin's gonna keep him and trade him. That's just my opinion. I think it's a mind fuck.
Here's the thing. Yeah. Here's the thing, right? Griff can't. Everyone knows Lonzo's price. It's a fair price is 20 mil, but a team might pay him 24, 25, right? To overpay him. Just because what he brings. But the problem with Griffin is he knows that, and he does not. And he, oh my god, he does not want to pay the dude. He signs garbage coaches. Like Griffin's good at the trades as a GM, right? I don't know how that man does it, but he gets like the most one-sided trades ever. But Griffin's problem is he doesn't know how to do anything else than that. I don't know. I just think Zoe's better off leaving. Zoe's better off to be on the Bulls, the Knicks, even Charlotte, Lakers, Clippers. Honestly,
what about a signing trade to Miami for Duncan Robinson?
Every team is better with Zoe. That's the sad part. Every team is better with Zoe. That's how good he is. He plays basketball the right way. I mean, any other player other than Zoe would be pouting what Zoe had to go through New Orleans, you know? And I think that's what all the teams know. But the dude played. He never complained once. You know what I mean? And I think that's why every team wants him because they realize like he's just a good locker room guy. He's a good player. He plays basketball. You know, at the end of the day, he just plays to win. If coach is gonna tell him to play this way, he's gonna play that way. But we saw.
It sucks because I think Willie Green would have been a good coach for Lonzo because he likes the fast-paced offense.
Yeah,
kind of sucks.
It don't matter. You gotta understand. With the way the Pelicans are moving, it don't matter who the coach is over there. Unless David Griffin is gone, David Griffin has control of what the fuck is going on. So Willie Green could be there all he want to. He ain't coaching shit. David Griffin is. Because Original Wojnarowski already exposed and said to everyone publicly the truth about the locker room issues that David Griffin kept going at halftime at the games to tell the players, hey, you're doing this wrong. You need to do this more. You need to do this more. So he technically has like a good 50% of what to do as coach. So Willie Green could be there all the fuck he want. Willie Green's only there because he just wanted a coaching gig as a head coach. Willie Green's just there. He's just happy to be a head coach. Willie Green ain't really coaching shit. That's what people don't think. People believe that he's actually going to get his chance to be a coach, and this is good for him. And I get a lot of people respect him, you know. I get it, but he's a brother that's a head coach, but he's not really coaching shit. Until David Griffin is fired, he's not coaching shit, bro.
Damn, that's crazy.
I didn't, bro. King Buckets. I didn't disrespect Willie Green. Well, did I say something that disrespected Willie Green? Did y'all hear me? Did I say anything that's disrespected Willie Green? I said I get it. Willie Green wants to be. He just wants to be the head coach. This is his chance to be a winner. Huh?
This man said he should go to the dumpster. I can't believe it. Y'all hear that?
Who said that?
He didn't say shit.
All right, man. My kids officially went to sleep, man. My bad, man. No lie, y'all. I don't mean to cut y'all off, but y'all, I know sometimes y'all be like, I'm in and out. I just want y'all to politic, man. Like I said, sometimes my kids running around and shit. I can't, always, But nighttime, you know how it go.
Yo, I'm with you on that, though.
What's going on sometimes?
I feel you on that flight.
Y'all think a flight been killing it? He been doing this and that. He been doing. Listen, I got 2 kids. You understand? And my girl's pregnant, and we having. Next week I'm about to have 3 kids. I'm trying to tell you, I'm about to have a baby.
That flight on down.
You doing work?
Signing. Lonzo could be signed and then the baby come. You know
That's
what I mean?
go back,
I'm like,
Oh shit!
that's why I'm gonna have to put the phone out. You know, I just pray to God that don't happen. I'm trying to tell y'all that it literally.
Why don't they renounce Lonzo already, man? Let him go, man. They just gotta renounce him. That's it.
They will though. If they get Lowry, they gonna renounce. They just gonna let him go though. I think if they, because Lowry going for the money. Pelicans got the money. Pelicans got the money, and Lowry going for the money. And if they offer, he going there.
Yeah. The problem though is that there's a good chance I think Pels keep Lonzo.
Yeah, I want to be on that story immediately.
Hey, but the only reason they keep Lonzo is to sign and trade. And then if they sign and trade Lonzo,
if they don't get Dinwiddie, Lowry or Chris Paul,
they keep Lonzo.
Hey, look, they going for Brogdon. Then. Hey, they gonna get Brogdon if they don't get any of them.
Yeah,
they
but
gonna
Lonzo
get Brogdon.
gotta want to go to Indiana, bro. I don't think Lonzo wants to go to Indiana.
I would definitely pick Indiana over Pelicans.
You gotta watch Rich Paul and LeBron James.
Hey, I'll tell you right now, I'll go to Indiana over the Pelicans.
How dare don't try to send his ass to Indiana.
No, they can't listen. They can't make that happen.
That's a whole better situation than the Pelicans, though.
But they can't make that happen at all. Lonzo would have to agree to it.
Yeah, he would have to agree.
Want to go to Indiana. He don't want to go there.
Hey, he would have to.
Lonzo ain't going there, bro.
He would have to agree to it. But if that's his only option, I would do it to get out of
But that wouldn't be his only option. Lonzo has too many options this year.
I got an option for you right now. I don't know how it works, if it could even happen like this. But let's say Lonzo gets traded tomorrow to Indiana, hypothetically speaking. Indiana gets traded for him. Lonzo he still is going to be a free agent next week, right?
Yes.
Go sign an offer sheet.
No, that's not how it works.
New York.
So
Let's say sign an offer sheet with the
off the books.
He signed
he gonna have 4 years in Indiana. He
would still be free agent because he hasn't signed it.
But the problem is Indiana gonna match because they traded him. So even if you Lonzo have to make real nice.
No, but the New York Knicks or anybody would have to come in crazy with an offer like $27 million or something.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Exactly.
They're not paying Lonzo that kind of money
because the NBA has rules against that.
So Woj don't always know.
You never see that happen. You don't see a player traded right before they're going to get signed.
Yeah, so we don't know, man. I honestly think it's going to be a curveball and it's going to mess all of us up. We're going to be looking like, what the hell? That's what I think.
I think that'll be a curveball. And I think Mitch Kupchak's going to do it. I think they sign Lonzo. And I don't think that's the best spot for Lonzo either. But I think the NBA, and Charlotte as a whole, oh my God, they're going to get so much money.
Whoa. Hornets is honestly the best spot for Lonzo.
20 games on national TV. Charlotte
Hornets is the best spot for Lonzo, I think. But I just don't think it's going to happen. I just don't think it's going to happen.
Philly's the best spot for Lonzo. Philly's the best spot.
Philly's a good spot too. There's a lot of.
No. That is no good. They're not good. That's the best.
Think about this though. Lonzo as a player, he fits to any team.
I like Lonzo in Miami, yo.
Lonzo goes to any team. Lonzo, you can say Lonzo is a good fit anywhere.
Right? That's why everyone said they like Lonzo here and there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fans are like, "Oh, Lonzo's a good fit here. Lonzo's a good fit here. He's a good fit at every team in the league. Like he can do everything. He's like the utility.
He's good in Boston too.
I'm gonna say this. I think Lonzo has an amazing rookie year if you didn't have all that pressure from his dad. He'd have the BBB
think
brand.
about this. If Lonzo would have got signed to the Kings and De'Aaron Fox would have went to the Lakers.
What the heck? No, it had nothing to do with it. I had no pressure. No.
Somebody earlier said that Jello is better than with that guard. Who's
Devonte Graham?
He lagged out.
He's right here, bro.
I gotta get back into what
that is. You trying to rat him out like that?
Whoever said pressure with Lonzo, that's not.
Wait, my man Sam.
It was Luke Walton. And the media.
If y'all need to
Well,
Like
I
shit in
mean,
his
I get
head,
that
bro.
too, dude. You could see
Jello
Lonzo had
better
no
than a lot of the
confidence.
players on the
Lonzo
Charlotte
had no
Hornets right
confidence
now.
in
I'll
freshman
tell you
year.
that.
we're gonna find
Wait,
out.
so the Knicks don't want Lonzo no more? They said they
Yeah,
they're going after Spencer now.
the Knicks going after everybody. They going after my
Knicks,
grandma
Yeah,
next
they're
week.
probably gonna get Spencer or Kyle Lowry.
The
yeah,
Knicks
the
about to
Knicks,
sign my
yeah.
grandma.
I
The
mean,
Knicks are just
Spencer's a good look for the Knicks, though. I don't mind Spencer. He's not bad for the Knicks.
But the thing
Nah,
is about
Spencer's a
getting
good look for
Spencer.
him.
The
Spencer's
thing
a
about
great
getting
ball
Spencer
player,
is,
dude.
Spencer
but
Dinwiddie trying to get away from Brooklyn so he can get buckets.
but let me tell you something. The Knicks getting Spencer will kind of be against what they're trying to do though, because they need a point
But see,
guard.
the Knicks get the thing about Spencer is he's a two guard.
How old is
You could try to tell me he's a point guard, but
how
that still
27.
plays like a shooting guard.
Dinwiddie?
Spencer not
Like 27?
Spencer Dinwiddie is not really a point guard, but whatever.
Lonzo is a true. There's three true point guards right now in this free agency, and it's Kyle Lowry, Lonzo, and Chris Paul.
That's
And
it.
even Kyle
That's
Lowry
it.
is
That's
more
only
of a point guard,
two.
to be honest. No, that's what I'm saying. Like Spencer Dinwiddie, you can call him a point guard because he plays that position, but he's not a point guard.
Spencer Dinwiddie would be nice with the Knicks though.
No, he
Yeah,
would.
They said the Pels want to get Spencer
I don't
too.
think RJ Barrett is
Man, the
that guy.
Pels trying to get everybody also. I don't understand it.
But Spencer Dinwiddie's looking for the bag. He's looking for 5 years, 100, 5 years, 140.
The Pels have money now, so they out here looking.
Hey,
I don't think.
Hey, one moment, please, everyone. Shout out to. Hold on one sec. Shout out to J&J Video. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't see it.
Prayers up to you. Hopefully the cat.
Shout out.
Hopefully your cat.
Yeah, man.
Everything goes good, man.
Yeah.
And prayers to you, dude. Dogs dogs and cats are like family, man. Yeah, that always hurts.
Nah, it's a girl. But I get what you're saying.
Bro, shout out to you, girl.
Yeah, dude.
No, but seriously,
I
my dog got mobile.
I like family cats, but I don't like
same
stray
age,
cats.
13 years.
I got dog myself.
No,
I would never want to see my dog die yet.
Wait, Flight. So you in the city, right?
I don't know how.
You're in New
Hopefully
York?
everything goes
No,
well.
I'm not in the city. Yo, I'm gonna be all the way real with y'all. This Flight Sports TV. I'm about to break the news to y'all. I've been I live in Atlanta right now. I've been living in here for like about a year or two right now. You understand? But I'm from New York. You understand?
Wait, you been living in Atlanta right now?
That's the worst
You
kept
got
secret.
wait.
Yo, Flight out here in Atlanta.
Hey, Flight,
Right, yo. I thought you was in New York, kid.
No, see, there you go. See, but I mean, I am in New York. I was just in New York. That's what I'm saying. I only been here for a hot second. I'm 28 years old. I'm not from Atlanta. You understand?
You gonna get an ice cream jersey?
Say what?
Hey, did you get to go to the
I'm out in
game?
Miami. I don't live in New York no more either.
Bro.
Say, I can't hear what you're saying.
Oh, I said you got to get an ice trade jersey with me.
Fuck no.
You're in Atlanta.
You should have went to the playoffs.
Fuck no. I'm in Georgia and I still wouldn't do that. I'm in Georgia and I still wouldn't do that dumb shit.
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm in Georgia as well.
I know I had some stray cats, man. These motherfuckers was on my bushes, man. They started a family. I had to get them the fuck out of there. You understand? Shit was crazy.
Fuck no.
Yeah.
I like
in
cats. I just don't like
we
stray
got
cats.
shit.
Let me tell you something. I've been living in Georgia, man. There's one thing I learned about these Atlanta teams. Don't put too much hope into it, because boy, they're gonna disappoint you. So please, I ain't a fan of none of them niggas, man. None of them, bro.
Yeah, we'll link up one day. Maybe we all that's out in Atlanta. We go out to a restaurant or some shit. We'll link up.
That's crazy.
I know Rave, you down here. You probably right there too. That's great.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
give
from
you my
LA
number.
area, so I was happy when Lonzo was here.
That's what low key. You go to
man,
Charlotte, it's
Lonzo
over. You know, if you go to Charlotte, Rave, you know that shit ain't nothing but 3.5. I just
love
be quiet. I'm in the cut.
Hey, you know what I'm saying, Fight? What? Nigga, you know I can easily go to that one of those games.
Yo, that's what I'm trying to tell people. I'm sitting right here. But I'm in and out of New York. Like, I'm always in New York. So it's nothing.
Man,
so
as long as we're in Charlotte, they selling out everything.
Wait, Fly, you talked to
I'm gonna be in New York.
podcast,
I'm gonna be in New York in a few months' time, man. So
nah, that's what I'm saying. Well, there you go. I broke news for y'all. I was gonna say that on Hoop Jargon show, but it just never came out. I didn't want to just just overly say it. But I wanted to reveal a few things. You know, I still got more shit. I'm about to let y'all know a lot about me. Shit, I ain't got nothing to hide. Fuck, not too crazy. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Flight's a girl, dude. You didn't know that?
What?
Bro, what?
Flight's actually Asian. That's a secret.
Nah. Who said that, Chris?
What? You trying to make a joke?
I'm just.
He
I
said
know you're
Flight's
trying to joke, but
actually
that joke,
Asian.
Nah, man.
that joke did not work.
My bad, bro.
That joke was so far off. God damn.
Bro.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that joke was bad.
That's Chris who said that, right?
Nah, but yeah, real talk. Well,
He don't really be in here
nah,
like
it
that.
wasn't.
So
It wasn't.
Yeah,
sometimes, you know,
actually, I realized that. We got a couple new people actually in
yeah.
here.
So you
Bear
know,
and
so sometimes niggas be like,
Trill, I
no, I
think
can
a
say
couple new
that.
people.
Chris, you cool.
Yeah, a
You
couple
gotta
new
be in
people
here
here.
more often so you feel, you know, the vibe. But yeah, that's just truth, man. Atlanta right here, man. Shit, I was in New York about 3 weeks ago. You know, it's nothing. Like I gotta go. I'm always in New York, man. I got people out there, man. I got all kind of shit, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm coming through. That's like in a few months, so we should all link up, man, for real.
Yeah.
I'll come
Atlanta
see
just
how.
a little bit better for me. I'm able to, you know, have my own shit, you know.
Oh, you're in ATL?
Yeah, I said I live in Atlanta.
I'm not in Atlanta, but I'm in Georgia.
Yeah.
I was in ATL like 2 years ago.
Oh, word.
ATL got the best, clubs, strip clubs there.
Yes, my Jonathan says cheaper. Yeah, well, it is cheaper to live here. Like all my guys I grew up with in New York, everybody live with their mother. Like no disrespect, and it's not even their fault. Yeah, they live with their mother. It's because the shit is so high to pay, you know. So it's not, but it's the normal. It's normal to be living with moms, you know, in New York. It's not. You know?
Right, niggas in and out of their mom's house.
No, it's how it is in California.
I can't live with my mother, son. I can't. Yeah, I can't. I know some of y'all are younger. I was living with my mother when I was young. But like 20, I didn't live with my mother like till 23. I was done living with my mother. I mean, I had my own shit since I was 24 years old. So I've been living in my own crib. Or they living in somebody's basement. Shit, that shit gonna cost you an arm and a leg. And that's New York. That's the best. You can probably get somebody's basement, and that shit gonna cost.
Yo, one bedroom in California right now is $2,000.
Who?
That's how it is in California too right now. One bedroom.
You said
California
Cali
$2,000.
costs a lot too. You said you paying how much in Cali?
Yeah, I paid Cali. I paid 5 years ago. I paid $1,400 for a one bedroom. Oh no, $1,600 for a one bedroom. Now it's like almost $2,000.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I used to live out there in Cali,
and that's in the suburbs. I live in the suburbs. I don't even live in LA, and that's all it is. So
yeah, I was in Anaheim, and I was paying like I think 19 for a 2-bedroom.
Yes, JG. The comment section, yes.
Yeah. So do y'all think the Bucks would have won the championship if Lonzo was traded instead of Drew Holiday? What kind of shit is that?
Yeah.
You think Lonzo would have helped to win the championship if he went to the Bucks?
Look what Lonzo does with Zion. Imagine he has Giannis, who can fucking so far could shoot better than Zion. No disrespect to Zion, but he could shoot better than Zion.
Hey, real talk though.
And Giannis,
no disrespect to Drew. Drew's a great guy, man.
Right.
That's why the Pelicans sent him there. He's a good guy.
Zion can do the same thing. Shoot better than Drew.
I feel like we ignoring Zion's power though. Y'all really don't think Zion is gonna let Lonzo just walk away or go like that? I don't think Zion want Kyle Lowry like that.
But
I
Zion
feel
is a
like we
young
ignoring
player,
that.
No, nobody's ignoring it. We're going by what they said.
Now, David Griffin
Zion even said himself, you know that, right? Zion said that he already talked to Lonzo about him coming back. We also got to understand as he said that in the press conference, he said, "Yo." He said it like word for word. He's like, yo, I got to also understand that Zoe is a man. He got to do what he got to do. And Zoe, I'm pretty sure Zoe like, bro, Zion, I fuck with you, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we can play later. But you know, and I know that this shit ain't happening in the Pelicans, bro. The team is fucking shitty. The whole front office.
Can you believe the Pelicans have never paid the luxury tax? Isn't that crazy?
Ain't no crazy because they
They have
shitty.
never paid.
Because they shitty, bro.
That's
They're
that's
shitty.
insane. Never paid once. I
Because they're
know that's
shitty. Because
crazy.
they're shitty. Because they
Do you think
suck.
they
They
would have
fucking
That's
suck.
why
Anthony
they.
Davis?
That's why they never. That's why AD left, bro. They couldn't add no great talent because they scared to go over the luxury tax. That's just sad, man. That's sad.
Oh, it's in the fact
You know the
that
Bucks.
and they
You know the
what
Bucks
people
won the
forget is they
championship though.
actually had chances though. They had a Chris Paul. They had a Buddy Hield. They had an Anthony Davis. Now you have Zion. You act like you
You
don't
had
know how to
DeMarcus
build
Cousins
around it.
too.
Like,
You had
come
a
on,
prime
bro.
DeMarcus Cousins.
They had David West. Like, dude, they had plenty of chances
They
to
had
beat the
Pager
Heat.
too. Pager Stojakovic, man.
Yeah, them motherfuckers Pelicans trying to play this fucking they're trying to play this victim role. The Pelicans been had chances, and I don't feel no sympathy for them. So now that Zo's leaving, the dominoes is falling. I think Flight said it before. The dominoes is falling, man. Bi is looking at this shit like, bro, I need to get the fuck up out of here. Zion's family's already tell Zion, like, bro, Zion, you don't need to be here, man. So trust me, bro. Ain't nobody want to be in New Orleans, bro. It fucking sucks.
And so if the Pelicans lose Zion, you think they're gonna relocate? Because there's no way in hell you can get anybody there.
Nah, they gonna
Nobody
finally
wants to be there.
they just gonna finally fire David Griffin. That's all. They'll finally. All right, you're fired, bro. That's it.
Why can't they fire him now? Why do they even have him? Why are you still here?
Because what's her name? Who owns the Pelicans? What's her name?
Oh, we got a new guy in here, man. We got to get to this guy. His name is D86. What's good?
Hey, hold on. I'm about to head out. Thanks, Flight, for
All right, man.
giving me the opportunity to talk, man.
Yeah, this your first time coming? This your first time being on the show?
Yeah, I always listen, and then I'm like, oh, I finally got off work early. I was like, I'm gonna try to hop on.
Where you calling
West
from?
Coast. California, Orange County.
Oh, Orange County. Okay.
Word.
Yeah.
How far is that from LA?
It's like the county right next to LA.
Okay, yeah, I never.
Man, I lived out in Cyprus
like
for a
20,
little bit,
30 minutes.
man.
Who?
Oh, really? Oh, what's up?
Yeah, I played
I
out
used
there
to
in the
be
summer
broke
when I was in
walking.
junior college. I played in California.
Oh, okay.
I played in
gotta
San
get out
Diego.
of there.
I played at San Diego City College.
Shout out to San Diego. Diego.
Oh, you was chilling in Diego.
My
Right?
girl's from San Diego.
Yo, Jack, what's
Hello,
good?
San Diego. My girl's from there.
Yeah, you there? Jack.
Yo.
I'm trying to see if this dude's gonna talk.
Hear me? Can you hear me?
A little bit. This shit breaking up, man. You gotta get right when you come in the chat, man.
Yeah. Right, my bad.
Or they got like a little preliminary shit before you even jump in. You can see motherfuckers be getting the chat all fucked up.
Y'all think when they try to do point Zion with Kyle Lowry, they're gonna put Kyle Lowry at the 3 like they did Zoe?
No, hell nah.
No.
Lowry ain't going for that, bro.
No, Kyle Lowry ain't going for that.
Young player didn't get away with that. They won't get away with that with Kyle.
You want me to be truthful? I think they're going, bro. Really, I'm be honest with you, bro. I think they just didn't fuck with Zoe. You know what I'm saying? And them not fucking with Zoe was the reason why they was trying to set him up to fail when they was like, oh yeah, he should do 3-and-D, man. You know, and they didn't think he was gonna like be as good as he is. The Kyle Lowry situation, they're gonna add. I think they're gonna play a little bit normal, but they ain't gonna do shit. So it's like. And the Pelicans fans are so fucking delusional.
They tried to fuck Zoe over and put him in the 3-and-D role, and he was good at it, and they was like, damn, he showed us, and now they like, fuck, what we gonna do now? Now they can't do shit. Every team want him, and they like, damn, Zoe's 3-pointer is up, his 2-pointer is up, everything is up. All he got to do now is work on his drive to the basket, which he's doing. So it's like, what can they do? They shitty.
Yeah, I feel bad for them. They're delusional. They really believe like they're like to this day they still feel like they're a good team. They're fucking nuts.
They haven't made the playoff. How are they a good team, man? That don't make no sense.
Hey man, look. I give it to New Orleans, man. They're loyal. That's all it is, man. They loyal. You know what I'm saying? They got that family thing going over there. You know, they got that boot. You know, I respect it.
If you notice, Zoe almost took them to the playoffs, and then they pulled some bullshit. They like put Zion out. Zion wasn't really injured, and then Ingram got injured. They all got injured at once, and Zoe was
Right.
still
They was trying to get a high draft pick.
killing. Zoe was still killing and winning games, and then they did that like all of a sudden. It was weird how it happened. If you notice
Right. They
that,
started Naquil. I remember they started
yeah,
Naquil.
exactly.
Tyra.
Then they started starting him, and then like Zoe was like, "Fuck this." At one point, you could tell he was like, "Nah, I'm done."
You know what's sad though? Because if we would have kept Zoe and Zion and Ingram and they prime, they would have been scary nice because when they had Gentry, they went on like a 10-game win streak before the bubble. They were like the number one offense in the league.
Yeah,
I don't know
they would have
why
been the
they don't
Suns.
see that.
They would be the Suns next year if they let them play. Just let them play.
Yo,
they were on a 10-game win streak. They was cooking before the bubble happened.
But when I saw the Pelicans team, I saw it like this, right? I said, okay, you're playing good after the bubble. You know, the bubble happens, whatever. That's a wash. Who cares? Not a lot of people was very mentally ready to play that bubble shit. That's just keeping it real. There's some people who did good, and there's some people who did bad. All right. Paul George said he needed some therapy. So please, a lot of people were trying to get ass in there. Like nobody wanted to really be in that bubble shit. Now, but I thought when they fired Alvin Gentry, I thought they said, okay, let's get a coach with some fire, a little heat under him that's going to teach his team to play a little defense and motivate this team. And then I thought that they were going to go in the direction of
Mark Jackson.
Hold on, no, I know. I'm saying I thought they're going to bring up more like let's improve. Let's stick to what we do best at as a team and continue that and improve what we're worse at. So just do better what we're worse at and let's stick to what we're good at. You know what I'm saying? Right. Instead, they went to the whole opposite direction by fucking going the opposite way. It did the whole opposite. They fucking changed their entire game, the play style of what they do. So I don't know.
Yeah, because they used to do half-court labs with Gentry. Lonzo would throw a lob before he take the ball out, and it was alley-oop, and it was entertaining. And they was scoring buckets fast, bro. They would score like 60 by the half, man. And then you get standing here, it's like, what happened? It's slower. Ingram's trying to be a point guard. It was just crazy.
And, my thing is, man, it's like, look, if Zion and VI is down, which they was hurt, they was down.
The Hornets fan, I think Mr. Shive, he said, "Why we hating on his team? Give him a chance. Give the Pelicans a chance."
Wait. Who?
He's a Hornets fan. He said, "Why are you hating on his team? Give the Hornets a chance. Give the Pelicans a chance."
He's a Pelican or a Hornets fan?
He's a Pelicans fan.
We trying to give him a chance. It's David Griffin, bro. You gotta be mad at Griffin.
Bro,
we would have signed Lonzo. Griffin don't want him.
Okay, y'all, hold up. Y'all did have you know how many chances y'all had as a Pelicans? You forget that y'all had CP3. Y'all had Buddy Hield. Y'all had Chris Paul. Y'all had AD.
Drew Holiday, Tyrese Evans.
Listen, when you messed up with AD, he leaves. You got all the cards filled for you to redo this, restart and do it well. You get Zion Williamson, right? You get Zion Williamson, the first pick. So clearly you're supposed to build around this guy. And the first thing you do is I think Zion pulled like a hamstring or something. I don't know what the injury was.
No, you fast forward, rewind, bro. Go back to when they said Drew Holiday was an MVP of the team. You was already disrespecting Zion when he got drafted by saying that shit about Drew, saying that Drew was the best player on the team.
I don't want to bring that up because Drew Holiday had a face for that team though. You know. Drew Holiday did have a face for that team.
He wasn't better than Zion though.
No, he wasn't. But I'm just saying he had a face for the team. You get what I'm saying? Like he was their bread and butter because Drew Holiday been there for a while, so I could understand the Drew Holiday protection if that makes sense. But my thing is, it was like this, man. You said let's redo this. Now let's build around Zion, and y'all chose the people to help build around Zion, Bledsoe and fucking Steven Adams. It's like, bro, what was you thinking? Like, as a team, like, what the fuck? So it's like, and then another thing is, you got fucking old ass Stan Van Gundy who got the fucking shakes. Or the motherfucker can't even. How is these players? How is it? Okay, how is the players on the Pelicans going to listen to a coach that got the fucking shakes? The nigga looked like he was having his skin was shaking, and he wasn't even saying anything yet. So that's what I'm saying. I don't get what the mindset is. The Pelicans, your guy who's running the show is fucking David Griffin. And let's listen. This is literally what his fucking press conferences sound like. Our obituary of our team, it's laughable when y'all said why we should trade Drew Holiday. Me and Drew Holiday was just having shrimp and couplets the other night, and we were just laughing about this the other day. We just we're so great about what we do as a family, and then nigga, shut the fuck up. David Griffin ain't say nothing in that sentence. He don't like. I don't get like I said. I've said this before. I don't get the direction of the Pelicans because here's the direction. You just got rid of Bledsoe and Steven Adams. Why the fuck did you extend them in the first place if you was gonna trade them? You get what I'm saying? I don't fucking get it. What is your direction of that team?
Yo, he backpedaling now. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, it's like what is your direction of the team? What was the reason of getting Bledsoe? And fucking good well, Zoe is the fucking point guard.
Right. Why drive Kyra
Zoe
Lewis?
is the point guard. What the fuck are you doing with Bledsoe?
Yeah.
Bledsoe and Kyra. You had 2 point guards. You had it.
Yeah, and then you drafted Kyra.
And then they signed Isaiah Thomas during the season. That's 4 point guards.
And that's the biggest one. They made what you Pelicans fans don't understand is you should have they fucked up with Zoe. I've seen so many Pelicans fans talk shit and blame the games on Zoe's fault. It was not Zoe's fault. You should have treated Lonzo the correct way and let Zoe and Zion do their fucking thing and let everybody else come into play and fucking get ready to make the shots. No, but instead, no, they're going to do it a different way. We're going to let Steven Adams do some crossovers. We're going to let Bledsoe fucking do some fucking, what's his name? Bullethead. I'm not even going to say Bledsoe. Bullethead. Bullethead fucking run up the court.
James Johnson too, yo. They had JJ Redick run the ball up a few times too, man. JJ Redick was running the point.
Let's be all right. Play ISO ball for 25 seconds. Like it's stupid, bro. It's so dumb, bro. I don't understand. There's so many things that we can say that's bad about them. Let me put it into even worse. JJ Redick, who is one of the most respected players in the NBA that knows basketball. He even exposed the motherfucker and said, bro, the Pelicans organization do not trust them motherfuckers. This shit ain't gonna work. So if you got a highly respected in the NBA, JJ Redick coming out saying these niggas ain't it, then you should just tell you something about the Pelicans, man. That should just tell you about the Pelicans.
Is it the Pelicans or Griffin though? Who do we really blame? Griffin or the Pelicans?
No, I blame everybody. Because here's why I blame everybody. There was a moment where BI was down, Zion was down. If those two down, who are you supposed to go to?
Lonzo
Lonzo. Who they went to?
Nikhil.
They went to other people. They went to Nikhil, Kyra,
Najee Marshall.
Bledsoe. They went a whole bunch of other people. Najee Marshall. Najee Marshall is Brandon Ingram 2.0. If you want to be 100.
Yeah.
Oh, he got some heart. Najee Marshall got some heart. He could play a little something.
He played D.
I give Najee Marshall. He got some heart, but he's like a Brandon Ingram 2.0. So my thing is, if as a Pelicans fans, how can you watch like you knew that Zoe was supposed to be your third option after BI and Zion is down, and that's what happened. BI and Zion was down, and the motherfuckers still went to rely on make other people run the offense, and it's like, bro, y'all are. I don't know what to say about y'all, and it's crazy because I swear to God, I bet you believe in the hearts of hearts that y'all are still good enough. Like I feel so bad for y'all. Pelicans. Man.
You know what it was? I think it's that game Lonzo dropped 29 on Houston, and it was like, yeah, we can't let Lonzo be the main guy because he can probably drop 30 every night. So they didn't want Lonzo shooting that much because if he hot, he can easily hit 5 or 6 threes, get a 25+ game, and I don't think Griffin wanted to do that because the stock was going up. But it's up now. Like, nothing you can do about it. Like, how you be so cheap to not want to support your own player? If he's ascending, you should want to be happy to get that man back.
What do you mean they didn't know how good Zion was? That doesn't make any sense. He was the number 1 pick in the NBA. Anybody who's the number 1 pick in the NBA, you clearly saw that this motherfucker. And let me tell you something. Zion wasn't looking good. Wasn't looking like the number 1 pick just from his college stuff. He was looking like the number 1 pick back in high school, back in middle school, back in the McDonald's. Zion was the major deal. You knew when Zion come, then they knew it. When Zion comes, that is going to be your franchise. You build around him. They chose to build around him by Steven Adams and fucking Bullethead. That is stupid. Now, okay,
Derek Favors too.
Okay, yes, they fixed it. They took it away. But that don't change the fact that that front office is in disarray. David Griffin is not trustable and he fucking sucks. He just fucking called Lonzo a role player, my God.
So if he says Lonzo's a role player,
Griffin said that in one though. What you mean? Who did
so if Griffin says Lonzo, if he's saying that about Lonzo, does that make him look more like an idiot? Because Magic Johnson's on TV shows saying Lonzo is a great point guard, but then you got David Griffin who hasn't played a game saying he's a role player.
Hey, can y'all?
And you got even Zion saying he's a generation talent. I don't get Griffin. Like, why is he having an opinion?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
All right, I've been trying to get on for forever, man. Technical difficulties. All right, so I've been listening to y'all all day, but okay, so I guess the first thing I address is Lonzo. As far as him, I was rooting for him to stay, but yeah, I think he gone because I go to the games and I got a one of those you know how they send out the advertisement, basically trying to tell you to buy tickets or whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm seeing on the little advertisement thing, it got Zion, BI, and Jackson Hayes.
Yeah.
So if you trying to, you know what I'm saying, add the people to your team, you want the 3 top players, of course, you know, is Zion,
right.
BI, and Lonzo. So with him not being on that advertisement, and that was like before all this trade stuff happened.
Yeah.
I mean, that was like maybe 3 weeks ago. And they sent me the thing. I'm like, okay, from that alone, if he ain't on the billboards and stuff, yeah, he gone. You know,
and
if they
not even
wanted
that,
him, they will put him
right.
on the billboards and stuff.
Right. And my thing is, I get it. You don't want Lonzo's value to be so up. But if you wanted Lonzo to really be with y'all, you don't tell him he's a fucking role player in front of the media. You feel me? You know, it
Man,
was just like bro.
David Griffin, bro. When I tell you, like every Pelican fan hate this dude.
Yeah, I
Like
believe it.
y'all don't understand
I
how we
believe it.
feel about David Griffin. Like everybody want him gone.
I believe it.
He literally, like everything that you just rambled off saying, like starting off with, like, first of all, he gave Gentry another year. Like he signed him to extension. That should have been the first thing, a coaching change. So Gentry, him having that 1 year, stupid. So that's 1 year going down the drain. As soon as he gave Gentry the extension, everybody was like, oh. Then he turned around and get Stan Van Gundy.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, with you being a fan, you thinking like, oh, well, maybe it could work. But at the end of the day, everybody's still like, oh, because it's like we got so many other people who could have got the job and they wound up getting him. And it's like, we understand the whole defensive thing and all this other stuff.
Right.
You know, we've been garbage in defense for a long time. You know what I'm saying? We've been the number one offense and garbage in defense. That's how it's always been. So, you know, since you know, AD left or whatever. But it's like, damn. But David Griffin is the reason that Zion didn't really play that first year. David Griffin is the reason when Zion debuted.
Yeah, he was babying him.
Yeah, Zion debuted, shot all them threes against San Antonio, his first game. And basically they was like, oh, well, he took him out. Like, what type of person gonna take a person out and it's a possibility to win the game? I don't understand that at all. Like, I don't care.
And they did it.
Zion
That was the only game.
Zion was hot that game.
Right. Zion hit like 4 threes, like straight.
And that wasn't the only game that they did that, when the game is about to win and he took the star players out. I don't get it, man.
Yeah. And so I mean, I know that's Zoe gone. You know what I'm saying? I just I know it's probably going to be a sign and trade. I already know he's gone. Like, everybody also, when we drafted Kira Lewis, everybody was like, what the fuck? Because huh? What'd he say?
I said, fuck Carol Lewis.
Carol Lewis
first
was
of all,
questionable as fuck. Nobody wanted him.
6'1" little bitty point guard. And it's like, okay, we got a 6'6" point guard over here who played defense, who could shoot threes, who then finally got his shot together. And you draft a damn 6'1" point guard? Like, what you doing? So that was kind of the number one thing, basically, of him saying Zoe ain't gonna be there.
You know, there's a guy. You know that dude. They could have got instead. They could have got Cole
Anthony.
No, not Cole Anthony. They don't need no guard.
No, they still could have got Bobo. Bobo went.
They could have got Bobo.
He was the last pick of the first round, so they could have got him. But I
thought they were going to get Bobo. He's a taller player.
Cam Reddish could have got Cam Reddish too.
Nah, we couldn't have got Cam Reddish.
You're still thinking about guards.
He came out with Zion.
They need more guards. That was their issue. They had guards all over the area.
Exactly. And for us to get another
Frank
guard,
Jackson, they had guards all the time. Blair, damn.
Everybody, you know, I'm gonna tell you who everybody wanted. Everybody wanted Sadiq Bey. Every Pelican fan I knew wanted Sadiq Bey because he was a shooting guard. I mean,
let me ask y'all something. Can I ask y'all something? Did y'all think what did y'all expect the Pelicans to do? Something smart? They doing what they've been doing.
Let them keep going, Pope. That's why we're talking about it right now. Yeah. We're talking about it right now. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they just done.
He's talking right now.
This is the thing. Every Pelican fan want them to do a certain thing. Okay, I'm putting it to you like this. I feel like the Pelicans organization. I ain't gonna even say the Pelicans organization. I feel like David Griffin, because he's the man that run everything. I feel like David Griffin is like Vince McMahon. You know what I'm saying? Like in wrestling, you know how you got the one person and everybody want to win? Yeah. Or they got that one team that everybody want to win, and then he turned around and be like, yeah, we gonna make this person win the complete opposite of what everybody else see.
Right.
And it's like, what are you doing? But I mean, we can't do nothing. We just fans. You know what I'm saying? We still gonna stick no matter what the outcome at the end of the day. If you're a fan, you're a fan. So you're gonna still support, you still gonna rally behind, even though they doing the most stupidest shit you could think of.
So all the fans can have common sense, but the guy who runs the organization can't. It's pretty obvious. It'd be smart to just keep Lonzo. He's cheaper. He's
Exactly.
Younger.
That's what everybody.
Why is it complicated? Why does he gotta make it complicated? Just sign Lonzo. He's your homegrown talent.
Exactly.
I mean, damn, you had him on a platter. You had him on a platter with Ingram and Zion. It's simple. You have your squad already, my guy. Add fucking shooters around you, and that's it. You good. And get the fuck out the way.
Man, when
that's
I
why
tell
the
you,
Warriors are so good.
Ever since the trade, because I'm in like 4 or 5 Pelican groups. I mean, I be on, you know what I'm saying, 4 or 5 different Pelican
I seen you one of them
channels.
I seen you one of them.
Yeah. So it's like with the whole Pelican, like ever since the trade, everybody like, okay, this perfect. We got money now. Fuck Lowry. Let's re-sign Melo, and then after we re-sign Lonzo. Then after we re-sign Lonzo, we probably go get the dude Duncan Robinson and get a shooter.
Right.
Like that's everybody's mindset. Re-sign
right. That's what I was saying too. Get Duncan Robinson and Lonzo.
Yeah, because we can here's the bag now. But for some reason, he want Carl Lewis, a motherfucker who.
You can get Laurie Markkinen from Chicago. You can snatch him too.
Here's my thing though. And people was talking about, because I think people was trying to ask me, how would you feel about Zoe going back? It's like, bro, you gotta understand, shit's not gonna change unless David Griffin is out. So they can right now they can add shooters and take they like you said, they took out Bledsoe and Adams, and you can take out the people that don't fit and add shooters and let Zoe run the point guard, but shit ain't gonna change because David Griffin is still running the show. Because they already exposed that David Griffin been walking in the halftime court being the coach.
I'm gonna tell you the reason why.
No, but when you have fans in the crowd, it's different. You can't run a show when you gotta sell a product. So they didn't have fans last season. Griffin got away with that shit. Now you gotta sell tickets in the small market. You can't do half court lives if you don't got Lonzo no more. You bring in whoever, there's fans ain't going to the games, bro. It's a football city. You gotta be entertaining. When Lonzo was playing with Zion first year, half court live every damn game. It was like, all right, I'm going to the game. I'm about to see dunks. I'm about to see fast pace.
Right.
You selling tickets.
Okay, but
you can't do that no more when I was over.
But listen, but why they fired Gentry and they was doing all this long?
Because Gentry sucked.
Exactly.
Gentry ain't a good coach because he don't have a defense.
Gentry sucked 3 years before he got there. So
he was never a good coach.
Okay, but you're saying exactly what I'm saying. Shit ain't gonna change till David Griffin is fired. If you get a new GM in there that knows what the fuck they're doing, they'll finally make the situation right.
No, that's the problem.
David Griffin keep firing people.
That's the problem, though. We gotta fire GM already. We got Trajan Langdon. He the GM.
Langdon looks like he knows what he's doing.
But David Griffin the one who making that decision, bro.
I know, but what I'm saying is, if David Griffin sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up,
but he ain't,
and let the people around him who he hired, who's smart, do their job, the Pelicans are going to be successful. That's why. Look, dude literally said in the interview, "Yeah, you right. I mean, obviously I can't hire a coach." So when I don't know if y'all saw the interview for Green, for Willie Green, but basically the first time since Trajan Langdon got hired, the first time I say the second time I ever saw him talk. The first time was when he actually got hired. The second time I ever actually saw him talk ever was when Willie Green got hired. You know,
and he don't bullshit either. He's straight to the point. He don't bullshit like Griffin does.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, talk about a politician.
But you're right. you're right. It's just Trajan
Look,
could be
It's
the
gonna be hard to sell tickets,
Trajan could be
man.
the Trajan. Listen, Trajan could be a GM all he want. Dave Griffin really acting like he got that say so though.
yeah, I know
He ain't shutting up. David Griffin ain't
David
shutting up.
Griffin is one of the micromanaging bosses. So
Yeah,
like I
that's what I'm
said,
trying to say.
he gotta shut the fuck up and sit the hell down.
Yeah,
And
that and he
stuff
got it
gonna
like
work.
bro, like he gotta go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but didn't he try that with LeBron? Didn't he try that in Cleveland with LeBron? And LeBron got his ass out of there.
Yeah.
He tried to do that same shit out in Cleveland. LeBron ain't having that shit. Zion has the same pull. He just quiet because he's only been in the league for like 3 years. He ain't gonna be like
I still
LeBron.
don't got no pull like that.
That's why I said unless David Griffin leaves, then nothing's going to change for y'all. That's what I'm saying.
I guarantee you he's on a high seat. If they have that's why he's trying to get Lowry. If we have a successful season, guess what's gonna happen? He's gonna stay. If we have a shitty season like the last 2 seasons, guess what? That motherfucker's gone.
Well,
yeah, but that's the thing. How do we know they really? Let's be real though. But let's be real. How do we know they really going after Kyle Lowry? Because you know, like a lot of the other sports writers, they try to break the team up. They were saying Zion didn't want to come here and he should stay in college. And you gotta be aware, like all these rumors and writers.
Everybody hates on New Orleans. Everybody
hates on New Orleans and Brooklyn Nets. Both them teams, everybody's getting traded. James Harden don't want to be here.
Hold on. But the Hornets. Okay, we gotta start acting like the Pelicans are playing victim though as well. The Pelicans they be hating on niggas too. They be saying they slick ass shit all the time in comment section. That's why I was like, bro, they try to blame every game on Lonzo. When they lost, they always blame Lonzo.
Oh yeah,
it pissed me off every time.
I see that.
I was like, bro, are we really blaming Lonzo?
But that's the sports writers. That's not the fans. That's not the real fans though, yo. The fans ain't saying that. That's the sports writers.
Yeah,
that's the groupies.
Yeah, I was talking about the sports writers because the sports writers. I mean, think about it. How many times Stephen A. they came on and basically
said Lonzo's a scrub?
Yeah. Then say, oh well, Zion, man, he should be in New York.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying? And so many other things. I mean, it's
Stephen A. even said the Pelicans need a point guard when Lonzo's been ascending all year. He's still saying, oh, Magic, really? Lonzo's a bad pick. The Pelicans need a point guard, and Lonzo's been having a ball out year.
So listen though, it's some fans from New Orleans here.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah,
okay,
we're talking about it right now. We're talking right now, bro.
Yeah, I had to come in here because I heard somebody talking about Trajan Landon.
Yeah, what about him?
That was very true. What I heard somebody say they ain't never heard him talk, man. I was
that was my first time hearing him talk since he first came in. He first came in the league. Because we always hear David Griffin, we never hear Trajan Langdon. And Trajan Langdon is the GM. David Griffin is the person above him. He shouldn't even be talking at all.
Yeah, and David Griffin been talking ever since. Yeah. And my thing is, I hate to break it down to y'all. Don't be surprised if you ain't going to get a winning season again, because it's even worse. Because Kyle Lowry and Zion, I don't see nothing with that. I don't
even think Kyle Lowry's coming here, bro. He might pick Philly or fuck around and get in LA somehow.
No, Philly, no. Kyle Lowry wants the bag. Listen. Kyle Lowry wants. This is why people saying Kyle Lowry going to Pelicans.
Kyle Lowry starting trade. Philly can give him the bag, bro. For Ben Simmons.
Kyle Lowry wants the bag. The New York Knicks does not want Kyle Lowry. Okay, so they're not going to offer them
Miami.
The bag.
Miami's interested in Lowry and Dallas. Them two teams are leaving out.
Okay, but Miami don't got the money Pelicans do. Pelicans got the money.
Miami has a signed trade option though.
Miami is my other team, and them motherfuckers is strapped for. I mean, they.
Jimmy Butler and Kyle Lowry best friends too, man. Don't sleep.
No, but it's the money. Kyle Lowry said he wants the bag. He literally said that out of his mouth.
You really think a 35-year-old wants to be on a team that hasn't even made the playoffs with a bunch of young players?
Yes, Kyle Lowry
He He already got a championship, so why not?
Yes,
He already got
So he gonna come here. So he gonna come here as a veteran and be a third option
Blair,
to two younger players who ain't win.
Yo, fresh. I'm trying to tell you, people already who've been watching the sport. I mean, watch wherever you watch it. You can look it up right now. Kyle Lowry earns a respect because people have been talking about what's Lowry gonna do, and Lowry has let it be known through his mouth. I just want the bag.
Right.
That means the top two teams that got a real big bag right now is the Knicks and Pelicans, because Pelicans got a bag right now because they made space off of Bledsoe's and Steven Adams' contract.
Yeah.
And the New York Knicks don't want no fucking Lowry, so that's not happening. So the next person is the Pelicans, and the Pelicans are showing interest in Lowry, so that's why people feel like the Pelicans might get Lowry.
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta correct something too.
I don't want Lowry, but yeah, we probably gonna get.
I heard you say that the Pelicans fans didn't like Lonzo, but that's
No.
not
I
true,
said
bro.
no. I didn't say that. I said they was liking to blame that shit, the games on them.
Nah,
but that's not Pelican fans, bro. That's Twitter, bro. That's Lonzo haters.
Not our fans.
That's not the real fans, bro.
That's them damn. That's them.
I've seen a lot of them, man.
Yeah, that's them
you gotta
trolls,
check out
man.
the
You know
fans,
them
though.
trolls be going in the groups, because that's some troll. They be going in the groups, and when they go in the groups, they be posting that stuff.
Yeah, like the real fans. I haven't met anyone that's a real Pelican fan that hates Lonzo, because he had a good year. The man was good. He had a great year. There's no reason to just let him walk.
Hey, Ray, you ever check out the Pelicans post game report?
Oh yeah, that's my dogs right there, DC and Big Q.
What about him?
Big Q. Like if you listen to that channel, bro, they don't be hating on Lonzo. They actually want to keep him.
Yeah. But you got. Okay, here's my thing though, and it's just you can keep them all. You can want to keep them all you want, bro. But it's just Pelicans ain't it. They ain't it, man. And Zoe gave them 2 years. Zoe gave them 2 years to get that shit right with him, and they didn't give it right with him for 2 years.
Ain't it. That's why I said Pelicans not there because of Griffin, man. Griffin is ruining that.
And another thing is when BI and Zion went down, right? Shive, right? You listening?
Yeah.
When the BI and Zion went down, who is supposed to be the next person to be your option?
Hey, guess what? I remember
right?
I remember you saying that, but you got to remember one thing. Hold on. Let me correct
bro.
you.
I think Lowry going to the Knicks, bro. I don't know why you said the Knicks don't want him.
You know why? You know why Lonzo wasn't the next person in line for that? Because he was hurt before they was. Lonzo was hurt.
I'm talking about when he came back.
He came back for a couple games, and that was it. And then it was like, okay, we were so far out. Why even play him? And that's when he started playing the young niggas.
When he came back, those couple games, you should have preferred to Lonzo.
How you gonna refer to Lonzo? Okay, literally all they had was Lonzo, Null, and fucking Bledsoe. That was the only people who was healthy. Everybody else was fucking hurt. So I mean, at that point,
exactly. So why did they prefer to other people other than Lonzo? That's my point.
Because he was trying to give him some minutes to play. They was giving him some burn.
He was trying to give some playing time. And then they started playing the young niggas because it's like, okay, the season over. Let's play the young niggas and see what they could do. I mean, okay, have you ever played basketball?
Yes. Bro.
Okay. If you play basketball and you the star player and y'all up by 30 or y'all down by 30, what you do?
But that's down by 30. Yeah, that's you let the bench players get some plays.
Exactly. That's the same thing. The season was over. The season was over.
It was over. Once the Spurs won that game, we knew it wasn't gonna be it no more. We knew that for 4 games.
Okay. Name this other bullshit then. Can we talk about how Bledsoe didn't hit Lonzo on the pass? Literally looked at Lonzo and said,
Bledsoe is the most garbage motherfucker ever played for.
Okay, I agree. Okay, what about the rest of them? Talk about Najee Marshall trying to be Brandon Ingram 2.0. We could talk about all these motherfuckers trying to be the point guard except Lonzo.
Hey, guess what?
That's on the coaching. The Stan Van Gundy is supposed to say something.
Yeah,
it's the coach.
Yeah,
all of them should have said something. If Stan Van Gundy ain't gonna say anything, The next people up top should be saying something
who
like,
was
"Hey,
the
what the
next
fuck is
people?
going on?"
Well, Zion wasn't there, bro. If Zion was there, he would have told him, like, yo, what the fuck is you doing, bro? Give Lonzo the ball. When Drew Holiday was there.
I'm talking about when Zion was there. Zion was there. I'm talking about when the team was like at the healthy time. Everyone was playing point guard except Zoe.
That's Stan Van Gundy fault. That's why the
You
motherfucker
haven't even had
Lonzo to hit threes, though.
crossovers across the court, man.
No, but they needed Lonzo to be a spot-up shooter. He was the best shooter on the floor. I think the whole team agreed Lonzo was the shooter.
Okay, I agree, but there should be in no circumstances when you have Steven Adams bringing up the court doing a crossover before anybody. There should be no circumstance.
That just means we need more shooting. I know Lonzo was the primary shooter. The whole lineup knew that, so Lonzo was okay with getting open in the corner because you will see that. And towards the end of the season, Lonzo had more shots than Ingram. For like at least 2 games, Lonzo shot more than Ingram because they knew he was a shooter. Like when he played the Warriors, Lonzo carried that damn team.
Him and Bledsoe, and Bledsoe got more shots and more burn and more time and more minutes than anybody. And that motherfucker was the worst player on the team the whole damn season, and he got more minutes than anybody.
Okay, here's another. Here's another thing. If you knew shit wasn't working, you knew you wasn't trying to put Zoe in your future plans. Why you didn't trade him at that deadline when hella teams was offering?
It's simple, yo. The wild card is Zion Williamson. Zion probably straight up told him, "You trade this motherfucker, I'm not even going to extend the rookie contract. I'm out. I got a shoe contract. It's over 90 mil. I don't need this shit."
Wait, hold up, bro. You think Zion pulled that type of card already?
Yeah, his parents already doing it now. His parents said they don't want it there.
He doing it now, but that don't mean he pulled that card at that deadline.
Bro, Zion is not a shy dude. He's not what you think, bro. Behind the scenes, Zion got pulled a lot of pull. Look how fast they got rid of Drew. Look how fast they fired Stan Van Gundy in 1 year, and they got rid of fucking Adams and fucking Bledsoe. Like Zion got pulled, bro. If he don't got pulled, his dad does and his mom do. They all watch basketball. Everybody's a fan of the game like we are. You think Zion parents are dumb? They're probably sitting there telling like, yo, Zion, that nigga gotta go.
And the parents have said it. Hold up, and the parents have said to themselves that they are not supportive of what the fucking the Pelicans are doing with their team.
Exactly. So look what they're doing. They're making moves now.
Right.
You got to think, if Zion was coached by his dad and his dad was a coach, he's watching the game saying, Bledsoe is ass. But why the fuck would y'all get rid of Lonzo? He's clearly good. He works with Zion. You got to understand, his parents got pulled, Zion got pulled. He's talking behind the scenes. That's why Lonzo's not renounced. That's why he didn't get traded. Griffin don't like Zoe, but he don't got no say-so. You piss Zion off, you lose your job. Just like you lost your job in Cleveland. You can't piss off the superstar. It don't work like that. It's a business.
If Willie Green say he want Lonzo, we got to stick with Lonzo.
That's another thing. Willie Green is friends with Jermaine Jackson, who's fucking LaMelo Ball's agent. You think he don't know about Lonzo's game if they're best friends? He has to know about Zoe. Like, oh, okay,
hold on.
I'll take the job.
Say that again. Hold on. Say that again with Willie Green. I ain't
Willie Green and LaMelo Ball's agent who trained LaMelo to get into the league. Jermaine Jackson and Willie Green are best friends. They're both from Detroit. He knows everything about Lonzo Ball. All you gotta do is call Jermaine Jackson. Jermaine's cool with the whole Ball family. He knows everything about Zoe. There's a lot of shit behind the scenes people don't know. They just think, oh, he's going to the Bulls, this, that. Griffin ain't say shit. It's just rumors and sports writers.
Yeah.
Listen, okay.
We really don't know until the day happens. We really don't know what the fuck gonna happen. But if Zoe stays, then we're gonna look crazy for having a million videos talking about Lonzo leaving when clearly we was all wrong because no one said a word. I don't know any real Pelican fan that's okay with letting a 23-year-old ascending point guard that's 6'7" that can shoot threes just go.
Right.
The motherfucker can play point and the wing. He allows you to play Zion at the point. And then Zion feels comfortable running point with fucking Zoe saying, yo, I got you, bro. I'm going to be in the wing.
Yo, okay.
It's like, it's common sense.
Right. Common sense. And here's our biggest issue of what we bring up. You knew what you was getting at that point guard with Zoe from the very beginning. Why you didn't just continue? Like, okay, let's say, okay, Alvin Gentry, you suck. Okay, well, no problem. We're gonna get a new coach. Cool. here's what I'm thinking. Okay, because I fuck with Zoe, so of course I'm like, okay, hey, they get a new coach. I'm trying to think about the best possibilities for y'all. Right? I'm not even a Pelican fan, but I'm here to support y'all. Right? I'm thinking you go into the offseason going, you know what? We was doing pretty good with that fast breaks. We was doing good with the Zoe and Zion connection, right? Let's continue what we're good at, and let's upgrade what we're worse at. You get what I'm saying? We're
Right.
bad at defense, so let's work on our defense, and let's
That's why.
continue the offense. Instead, y'all decided to do
That's
totally
why Stan
opposite.
Van Gundy was fired.
But that's the
why
thing.
Stan Van
That's what
Gundy was
Griffin
fired.
decided. Once Griffin decided that, the parents jumped in. Now you're hearing Zion wants to go.
But
That's when Zion said, you know what? I got pulled. I'll put my foot down. No more shit. You ain't doing no more shit, Griffin. This is how we going to do shit. And then that's kind of why Griffin is kind of quiet. Griffin not even talking no more. It's the first time I hear him not say a word. He actually let his GM talk.
He quiet.
Zion was doing shit behind the scenes that y'all don't really know, bro. He got pulled like...
His ass is quiet because he might have fucked up the whole Pelicans organization. That's why he quiet.
Right,
Because
and on top of that,
let me tell you something.
Remember when Shaq?
Let me tell you
when
something.
Shaq got drafted to Orlando.
Let me tell you something. You been pretty God, Zoe don't leave. Because if Zoe leaves, you motherfuckers is done.
Obviously,
Zion ain't gonna fuck with you. That's a GG.
Nobody. We already know. The thing is, when Shaq was in Orlando, his second year, that nigga was pulling strings behind the scenes. He was already telling the GM, yo, I want Penny Hardaway. I don't want Chris Webber. I want Penny Hardaway. And they did it. Zion got pulled like that, bro. Trust me. He signs endorsements, #1 selling jersey. He gets them views. They can't say no to Zion. They can't tell this nigga no. You either do it or he's gone.
Yeah.
And New York would gladly take him. New York Knicks would gladly take him and promote him the right way. And then the Pelicans gonna look stupid as fuck.
So what you're saying is that Zion basically they want Zoe to stay.
Yeah, Zion's been saying it. Yo, you can look at interviews. There's like 3 interviews. Zion's always giving this nigga his lowest props. He's always giving this man his props. You never seen a bad video of Zion.
But
Dissing Zoe, ever.
Bro, what I'm saying is that if Zion wants, I believe Zion wants this dude to stay, but how much does Zion want to run point? Because I'll just be honest with you, man. I don't think Zion can run point, man.
I think Zion knows he can't run point either.
And Zion likes this point guard shit. Because I've heard Zion say I actually like the point Zion, me being the point guard. But I've seen Zion at this little point guard thing. I don't know how many times Zion losing the ball on turnovers and shit. This shit is sloppy. Him being point guard. So I'm
and
I mean, you can rotate it. You can rotate Lonzo and Zion. You can let Zion do it for a quarter, and then let Zoe run point for 2 quarters. They can coexist together. Zion, realistically, he's too big. You can't have Zion running point all game, all 4 quarters. He's too big.
My point, though, is that if he really wants Zoe to stay, man, he gotta let that be known because, bro, you know what? Because the narrative is that now Zoe ain't a playmaker. Zoe not a good point guard over there. And they talking about they need a veteran point guard. How you need a veteran point guard for the Pelicans and y'all about to come
but see, we don't know they actually saying that, bro. Griffin did not say that.
When they was doing this point Zion thing in the season, they were trying to bring up that they were trying to like label Zoe as a 3-and-D player. They were trying to make him as a 2 guard. And I ain't talking about like Stan. I'm talking about like the media was saying Zoe is a great shooting guard, and I think even some of the fans who didn't even know Zoe was like, "Yo, who's that shooting guard on the Pelicans?" Like I was like, "Bro," and that's why we can't have him there no more, bro. You know, unless Zion gives up that little.
Yeah, but let's be real. Let's be real. This was Zoe's best season in the league. I'm not saying he's a shooting guard, but he had his best year last year. Doing everything. I don't think Zoe's just a point guard. I think he does every damn thing. Really,
he had his best year,
but he's a point guard though.
To be honest,
that's what we got.
Zoe might be more than a point guard, bro. He might be more of a Luka. Luka runs point and he plays the wing.
Well, listen,
but
y'all got to recognize what Lonzo weakness is.
Nah, what I'm saying is that listen,
can't drive.
Remember Lonzo weakness.
Listen. But that can be worked on. But what I'm telling
he's working on that now. That's we work on. Yeah.
Yeah, but why is he working on that now in his fourth year? And LaMelo naturally is a great driver. LaMelo
because hold up, this side I know you don't know nothing about Zoe. Is this his fourth year working on something, or is this his second offseason he finally get to work on his stuff?
Yeah,
you talking about the summer? What?
Yeah.
What I'm saying.
You just said why is he finally working on his fourth year? And I'm saying. And I'm saying, is his fourth year him working on his finishing, or this is his second offseason he finally had? And this is his first offseason he fully had. Because he's been injured his first two seasons, everything was recovery. He tried to get surgery to be faster, and the Lakers was about to blackball him. They said, no, you can't do surgery.
Yeah, but how was LaMelo a rookie and he already had the complete driving package? Zoe never worked on it back then.
LaMelo
Zoe. You see this? I know you don't know nothing about Zoe.
Hey, but hold on.
Zoe had a coach named Luke Walton that was fucking him up, right?
Yeah, I'm a Lakers fan. I know.
Okay, Ray. You gotta understand. Zoe literally
was missing layups too, though, bro. You was a Lakers fan. You knew Zoe was missing layups, wide open layups back then. He didn't work on his driving game like that because you wouldn't be missing layups.
Well, listen. This is
but Melo always had that.
Hey, y'all, hold on. Let him talk.
This is my point. We agree that Lonzo had his best year this season, right? But the Pelicans still did trash though. And one of the reasons why they did trash is because Lonzo was not running point. You didn't have a consistent facilitator on the court. There's a difference. Yes, Zion can kind of run point guard, but there's a difference from running point guard so you can get to the basket easy and running point guard so you can get your team involved. Zion was running point guard so he could get to the basket easy. And with that, his team was not involved. It basically came to a bunch of basket watchers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and that's why
it benefited Lonzo, though, but it did benefit Lonzo because he was a shooter.
Yeah.
Just kick out the Lonzo wide open, hit a three.
Yeah,
it benefits Lonzo more
it benefits Zoe, but the better idea is to make Zoe the point guard. Zoe wants to be a point guard, though.
Yeah, but Zoe's weakness is the half court. If you running, he's the perfect person. But if you get past, if and that's the problem.
But you talking about this? You talking about?
Hold on. Look.
We talking about playoff ball. We talking about slowing it down.
I'm trying to understand. You mean like you have an issue? You're saying Zoe weakness half court was you talking about this before his improvement on shooting, right?
Huh?
You're saying this is before his improvement on shooting, right?
I'm talking about him as a point guard. I'm talking about.
No, I'm saying. Okay, I'm saying. When you're just saying he said
the ball in the half court.
Okay, half court. Are you saying this before? You talking about before his development or now?
I'm talking about period. I'm talking about.
It can't be period because he's half court.
It could be before or after he garbage in half court.
No, he's not garbage half court right now.
Yes, he is.
No, he's in mid ranges and now.
That's why.
He's not garbage in half court right now.
Okay.
He's not.
Like I said, that's his weakness. Okay.
No, his driving is his weakness.
Lonzo. Yeah, that's the problem. How you gonna be in half court? Okay, you can
still run pick and roll. You can still take mid ranges. You can still take threes, and he could literally did all that. His mid ranges went up. His mid range percentage went up. He ran the pick and roll with Zion really good, but they didn't want to do it. And Zion can hit the three off the ball and everything.
But none of that matters if you're not driving the ball.
No, that's not.
If you two-dimensional and you say, okay, them people watch tape. Okay, players watch tape. If you looking at this guy and if you know one thing, okay, if he do pick and roll, he gonna do this. He gonna pull up or he gonna shoot three. He not gonna drive. He's not gonna drive. You know this guy is not going to drive. Period.
So why? Wait, hold up. So why he always had the open shot then?
Why he
He
always have
wasn't
an open
open.
shot?
They
Yes, he
figured him
was.
out.
Yes,
They
he
figured him
was.
out halfway through the year.
When he came off that screen, he was always open.
No,
That's
he
why he pulled
wasn't.
him.
Yeah,
That's why he
because of
pulled him.
Zion.
That's why he pulled him. He was open.
You got 4 people on Zion. That's why.
Now
You
you're
got
talking
4
crazy
people
now.
checking
Now y'all
Zion
talking
because he
crazy.
going to the goal. That's why.
Nah, dude, no.
Look,
Nah.
everybody know that that's what Lonzo's weakness is.
That's his weakness. But I'll still pay him $20 million. I don't know why Griffin being an idiot.
Hell yeah. I'll still pay him $20 million.
Because he plays defense, he passes the ball, he shoots threes, he got
Still
height,
got,
he can
if
get
he
steals.
improve,
It's
if
like
he
common
improve
sense.
driving,
You
if
guys
he
heard.
improve driving, he's the complete player. Simple and
I don't
plain.
know about.
You guys heard.
If he
Yo, what's good,
improves
Ray?
his driving and being able to make a layup, he's the
What's
perfect.
good, SMG?
Good.
Good, bro.
Yo, I gotta add on to say like Zoe's like his half court. Like, how can you say he has no half court game?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Because if he has no half
like
court game,
his
nigga,
half
then
court
Ben,
improved.
wait.
Like,
Then Ben Simmons is unplayable in the half court. If you just gonna say he has no half court, then Ben Simmons is
Ben
literally
Simmons was unplayable in the playoffs. You know Ben Simmons demolished the whole season. Don't play the dude like he was like the Ben Simmons was ridiculous the whole season. Dude played bad for one playoff game for one series in the playoff game, and now he's the worst player ever.
This is his lowest points. His lowest points.
but that's the reason why we don't want Zoe on the Pelicans. The fact that you Pelican fans really think Zoe can play all half court.
It's not that he can't. It's his weakness, bro.
Yeah, I'm not saying.
If you look at Zoe in college. Yo, hold on. When Zoe played at UCLA, he didn't have a good half court offense back then either. That's why De'Aaron Fox laced him up.
No,
you gotta be honest, bro.
All right, bro. You need to step out this job. Real cap. The nigga Lonzo didn't get fucking laced up, nigga. Lonzo got mentally laced up when he found out his mom, some shit was happening to his mom. De'Aaron Fox didn't do shit. That's why De'Aaron Fox can't do shit to him right now. De'Aaron Fox was killing him because the nigga was like, yo, my mom could almost be dead.
His mom got struck.
What are we talking about? That Lonzo was balling in the half court on UCLA. That nigga was ranked high for a reason. He was shooting? No, he was dunking and everything.
How did he put up 15, 8, and 8?
Yeah, he put up 15. Exactly, he put up 15, 8, and 8 in college. And that was driving too. Yeah, he was shooting like 45% in the mid range. He was shooting floaters. He was dunking. He was like a beast in UCLA. He put UCLA back on the map.
No, he was great at UCLA, but there was a few games against Oregon, against Baylor and Oregon, when the game slowed down and they had better defenders. His half court offense wasn't the greatest. They will give it to that other point guard, the little white dude, the coach's son. Or they give it to Holiday.
They're just trying.
They try some stuff out.
No, they tried some stuff out, but they wasn't. It wasn't like, oh, Lonzo ain't doing shit in half court though.
Yeah.
You put it. The way you just said it. You said it like. But the way you just said it was like Lonzo was shit in half court and then got his ass beat by De'Aaron Fox. That shit was not the case.
I'm talking about NBA. No, we talking about the NBA season. I don't mean college. Lonzo was great. Should have been the first pick. He didn't even want to go first. Lonzo was great in college.
He didn't want to go first. He didn't
want to go first. He said it. I'd rather go to the Lakers than be a first pick. So Philly was like, fuck it. We can't get him.
This is the difference right here. Pelicans fans, which is fine. Pelicans fans want what's best for their team. They don't want what's best for Lonzo. Because Lonzo, where his bread and butter is at is running the point guard. That's where his bread and butter is at. But see, y'all want him. Y'all don't care if he's a catch and shoot. As long as the team is progressing, y'all don't really care about that. But we know that Lonzo don't want to just be a catch and shoot guy. He not gonna get the bag just being a catch and shoot guy.
Facts. I think y'all would love for him.
If Lonzo goes back to the Pelicans, bro, he gonna lose love for the game, bro.
Yeah, I think the Pelicans fans would have no problem with Zoe just staying and catching the shot.
That's not true, yo. I don't like point Zion. I'd rather Zion play the 4 because he's more unguardable. If you look at Zion the first year when he played the 4, he was damn near unguardable in the post.
Yeah,
He was unguardable in the post. I don't know
But
whose
why
idea
you
was to make him
saying
run point. You don't need him
it's
at
David
point.
Griffin? David
Why did
Griffin
they
wanted
Unguardable in
to
the
be the
post.
next LeBron. David Griffin wanted to be the next LeBron,
Yeah, but
bro.
LeBron don't even need a fuck. LeBron needs a point guard. Like, that don't make no sense.
Exactly.
LeBron wants a point guard right now.
Yeah.
He needed Mario Chalmers back then. He needed in Miami. He needed Mario Chalmers. He wanted that point guard. In Cleveland, he needed fucking Kyrie. Like LeBron always needed a point guard.
That's the thing with David Griffin. Like he's trying to be the coach and the GM. Like pick one, yo.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what
Like
David
him.
Griffin. Like your job is to just get the players. Like your job is not to make plays, set up. Like nah, just get the players, and the coach gonna do what he has to do with the players. Set the team up, get the lineups right, having good offensive plays, defensive schemes. Like I don't know what David Griffin. He wants to do everything. Like. And if the Pelicans
it don't
next
make
season,
sense,
he's
bro.
out of there. Unless
it don't make sense, man.
Got a little relationship going on behind the scenes we don't know about. But
Even when Zion was playing the five, he was kind of unguardable. There was a few games where he played against Houston, he played against San Antonio, where he was playing center, and the motherfuckers could not stop him, bro. He got foul calls every time he went up.
That's
every
the thing,
time he
you
went up, he got a
remember?
foul call.
You remember the Celtics game when Zion was at the 5, Nico Melli playing the 4, BI playing the 3, Josh Hart playing the 2, and Lonzo at the 1. Zion was playing center around all shooters. Nico, BI, Josh, Alonzo. But we came back from 24 against the Celtics. We went to OT. That game is crazy. Zion was running center.
Yeah, that's true. That was a good game. That was one of the. We beat the Clippers like that too.
Yeah, we did. I like the watch.
We didn't have point guard Zion against the Clippers. We had Zion, Lonzo on the point.
But that's the thing though. If he goes back to them Pelicans, they are not trying to give a fuck about him running point. They don't give a fuck about him running point. That's why we're like, bro, I don't understand where the Pelicans want to go with this, because it's like if you want Zoe, you have to put it. Y'all have to lay the foundation. Like Lonzo is the point guard. You refer to him as the point guard. Lonzo will give you motherfuckers the ball. Be ready for him to catch the ball.
Everybody up, bro.
Lonzo ain't selfish. He's never came out like he was some guy. So he gonna pass you the ball. So it's like,
but they gotta be honest though. If Lonzo signs a 20+, if the Pelicans match and keep Lonzo, he's gonna have to he's gonna get that regardless. It's part of his contract.
Yeah, because they want to. Because
once you sign 20 mil, of course you run a point guard. You have to. You getting 20 mil, nigga? Yeah, you running point. That's what y'all not realizing.
No, because they could be looking at like, hey, we got that guy who plays point guard, but we can use him as a combo guard. He can fuck around and play the 2 sometimes. You 3.
Nah, bro. When you paying him that kind of money, he's playing point guard too, bro. He's gonna be made majority point guard for 20 mil. Yeah. You gotta keep his trade value up. You can't not play him at point. That's what y'all not understanding. So they keep him. He's gonna get point guard duties. He's getting 20 mil. That's a point guard. He gonna get his touches, bro. He gonna get his touches. I gotta be honest about that. Nobody, if he was getting paid $5 million, then it's whatever. 20 mil, yeah, nigga, you running point. Period.
But y'all, okay, well y'all sound less delusional than the other Pelican fans. Do y'all do realize though? Can y'all admit like y'all can't pretend like y'all are like victims, because it's like a lot of the Pelican fans, they're like delusional. Now I ain't talking about spammers. I'm talking about Pelican fans that's like they act like they're still like a legitimate people, like they can really do something in the NBA, and it's like, bro, you know what I'm saying? It's like I'm not hating on y'all. I love that town. I love the town, man. I love New Orleans, bro. Like that's some real shit, man. I'm trying to that New Orleans bounce, man. I'm Mardi Gras, all that shit. Good food, all that, man. Real people, real love down there, family. But I'm just saying, their team is just they try to pretend like they didn't have Chris Paul, like they didn't have chances to.
No, you're right. You're right.
Like, they try to act like
look at Chicago.
Yeah, they try to pretend like they're just like they're just getting bullied or something when people try
No,
to call
no,
them
no. You're
sluts.
right.
I'm like,
It's bad
no,
management. It's
yeah.
bad management because Orlando Magic has been asked for so long. Orlando's never got lucky to get a Zion or Anthony Davis or Chris Paul. But New Orleans been getting lucky for a while. They've been getting Chris Paul, AD. Now you got Zion. They be fucking up. The management be fucking up. You gotta be honest. Because a lot of cities don't get that lucky. You got Orlando who's still ass. Who else is shitty? Sacramento ain't never had a superstar for a while. Unless you count DeMarcus Cousins. But you ain't getting the first pick in the draft when you got him.
I don't know what happened. Marcus Cousins was balling for the Sacramento. Oh God.
They didn't build around him. They didn't build around him, man. That's it. And it was cheap.
Dude, Sacramento DeMarcus Cousins? What? That was a dominant DeMarcus Cousins. Oh my God. That was
Facts. He was nasty.
Dominant center? What?
He did everything. He was getting 30 points, 20 rebounds, assists, hitting threes. He did every damn thing, man.
What?
Yo, DeMarcus Cousins used to be a problem, man.
Oh yeah, bro.
Easily number one center in the league at the time in his prime. He was number one center in the league. There was no debate.
Cousins was hooping, bro.
Even when he was in New Orleans for a little stint, when him and AD were healthy, that was a godly squad. Like them niggas is running play.
And that's another thing. They messed up with that too. AD said, "Yo, you better re-sign my nigga Cousins," and they didn't do that.
They had Cousins, they had Mirotic, they had Rondo, they had a squad. New Orleans always had a squad. It's the management is cheap. It's the management.
And that's where I'm going at with the Pelicans, man. It's like you have Zion. Here's your chance to redo things. And some of the things you do is get Steven Adams, Bledsoe, Bullet. I don't know why I keep saying Bledsoe, Bullet Head. And you keep doing these bullshit, getting drafted Kyra Lewis, and it's like, bro, what the fuck are y'all doing? You feel me? It's like someone gotta go there and slap some real sense into the motherfuckers over there, bro. Like, I feel
like Zion's doing it now behind the scenes, man. Him and his parent. If Zion's not talking, his dad is in his ear. His dad was a coach for basketball. Everybody has common sense like me and you do. We all watch the game. They're telling them, look, bro, that's not gonna work. That shit is making you look bad. Why aren't you in the playoffs yet, bro? There's no reason. If the Pelicans made the playoffs this year, they had a legitimate shot. If it was just playing against Phoenix and Denver, we could have whooped them teams in the. Well, I don't know about Phoenix. Denver, we could have beat Denver in a series. If we had everybody healthy, we had a shot against Denver because they didn't have Jamal Murray.
Not doing point Zion. I know that.
Yeah, but who the fuck was gonna stop Zion? Because Jokic don't like the guard physicality. When we played Denver, Zion had his way with him, and Brandon Ingram seems to go off on Michael Porter for whatever reason. Ingram seems to just turn into Kevin Durant.
You're right about that, though.
Every time he sees Michael Porter, I don't know what it is about Ingram. He turns into Kevin Durant and he goes off on the Nuggets. I don't think Brandon Ingram likes Jamal Murray because it was drafted together and it's some kind of issue. Ingram always cooks the Nuggets, always.
Yeah, I think that was a secret thing because Lonzo was fucking trying to
beefing with Jamal Murray too. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, if we would have played Denver without Jamal Murray, we could have whipped them in the series.
There's something secret that we all don't really know about the Nuggets and between Brandon Ingram and Lonzo. I think there's some heat that we don't know about because
they go hard at each other. They go hard at each other.
Yeah, they go hard. Yeah, there's something we don't know about. I don't know what happened. I don't know. In college or some shit, I don't know.
I'll say Phoenix too, because when we played Phoenix this year, Devin Booker and Lonzo was going at each other's necks. I think Lonzo had a good game against the Suns.
Lonzo always been fucking fire against the Suns for some reason.
Lonzo go hard on Devin Booker though. I think they be smashing the same girls. I don't know. Maybe behind the scenes. I don't know. Yeah, Devin Booker and Lonzo go hard at each other all the time.
Some should be happening, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. Like Lonzo's he had a great year, man. I keep him because ever since he beat the Warriors by himself, that's enough to sign him to 20 easy. When he whipped the Warriors when Steph Curry was trying to win, that was a playoff game, and Lonzo was clutch. He took over the game.
Right.
Because the Warriors were trying to win. They weren't trying to lose that game. They were trying to win. You got Steph Curry.
And as fans, it's like, bro, we're sitting here like, as fans saying, like, what the fuck? If you see what Lonzo's doing, if you see that Lonzo puts everybody in position to find a way to score, if Lonzo can set it up so well, why don't fuck do you stick to that? You feel me? And then you can work and do better on defense and all that other stuff you want to do with it. Not fucking do the opposite and it's like, bro, I don't. Boy,
it's between the Warriors game and the Houston Rocket game where I saw Lonzo just look like, well, damn, he's that good. Like he looked like a steal. He looks like he's gonna be an all-star next season wherever he is. Well, Pelicans are dumb as hell. They let that man go for some Kyle Lowry, bro. Because them 2 games against the Warriors and the Rockets, maybe even Milwaukee too. Like Lonzo has a lot of good
here's my thing. Here's my thing, right? Let's say the Pelicans get Kyle Lowry, let Lonzo walk. What do you do as a Pelican fans? Like, how do y'all feel? Like, y'all going suicide watch? You know what I'm saying? What do y'all do? I want to know.
Honestly, if that happens, I'm gonna want to trade Zion. I want to support Zion and a good friend. It's not even entertainment no more, bro. That's just dumb. That's dumb. It's so easy. It is so easy. If a normal person like me and you can run the GM, why is Griffin trying to do different shit on purpose? It's like he's just an idiot. He just wants to be wrong. Like, yo, you're wrong. It's not raining. I'm gonna prove it. When it's damn near raining, bro. He just wants to do different shit for no reason. He had an easy ass job, man. It's already done. They gave him Zion, they gave him Ingram, they gave him Lonzo. You got your core right there. You got a point guard, you got a wing, and you got a fucking Zion. You got your needs. Get a center that can shoot, get shooters, get a coach, get some defense on the bench. You're done. Let them grow. They're all 23, 24 years old anyway. Let them grow. That's why the Warriors are so good. They let Klay, Steph, and Draymond Green, Harrison Barnes grow all together. They didn't trade none of those pieces. Maybe they got a different center because they had Andrew Bogut and they had whatever that other dude name is, David West. But they kept the core: Steph Curry, Klay, and Draymond.
Hey, you guys heard? You guys heard the Pelicans are, according to reports, the marriage, quote unquote, between Lonzo and the Pelicans is no more. Has ended. Just came out right now.
The what?
So the relationship between the Pelicans and Lonzo has pretty much like it's no more.
I knew that, but I'm saying that came out though. Where?
Yeah, that just came out. Yeah, according to like a source, according to like a journalist, like he actually. I mean, if you go to
that's the thing, bro. If it ain't Sham or Woj, that's a sports writer who's desperately trying to get Lonzo to his favorite team. So you gotta write articles like that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that dude's a Chicago writer. He gonna say whatever the hell you gotta say. That's not true until it happens. That's why I can't wait till it just happens. Because a lot of that shit is made up, man. It's made up.
Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all this though. Today is July the 28th, y'all. We are not so far away. So
no, we're gonna find out soon for sure. But I have more actual evidence saying he's staying than him leaving. Because when Lonzo was asked about it,
man, what kind of evidence you got, man? Please let us know.
I got you.
I gotta hear this, yo. I gotta hear this.
Please. All right, let's keep it real. They said he wasn't gonna match any offer, right? If you say you will match it, you're gonna have a team offer the most money they can offer. But if you say you're not gonna match it, Chicago might say, you know what, I don't have to drop 25.
Damn, boy, I didn't know you had this much intensity, man. You don't like Lonzo?
Huh?
You don't like Lonzo?
No, he likes Lonzo.
No, Lonzo. I like Lonzo and Zion. I want to see them grow in their primes. I like what I saw the first year they had together. When before the bubble, they were on a 10-game win streak, dominating. It was number 1 offense. He was out. They were averaging 16.
Yeah.
What happened?
No, I said that stretch of games. Lonzo was averaging 16 in that stretch of when they're on the winning streak.
When they were on the win streak, they let Lonzo had the keys, bro. Yo, we went 2 overtimes with Dallas Mavericks. Lonzo was cooking Luka that first year.
I remember that. He was getting Drew Holiday was cooking Drew Holiday.
Facts. He was bodying Luka. We went 2 overtimes, bro. I think we lost because Porzingis was hit a crazy ass 3, man.
We lost, but
Porzingis was too much.
Hey, we got news on that report that he
My
just
bad,
said. The reporter, the information.
I see the
Somebody just
report,
said
too.
that the
Lonzo.
reporter works. The guy who said that works for Bleacher Report and NBA TV.
Yeah, Lonzo and the Pelicans relationship is done. A report just
What you
came
said?
out.
Oh, so see, I told you. Wait till this week.
Yeah.
We look at the teams.
Okay, but you understand Bleacher Report and NBA TV is not clutch. If it's not clutch, if it's not Griffin, if it's not Zoe,
Hold up, I'm
why
gonna
we
send it
believe
to you.
him?
Hold up. I'll be
Yes,
right
sir.
back. I'm gonna send it to you.
I still say we have more evidence he's staying than leaving, though. But that's just me.
What evidence you see? You hear this dude Griffin?
All right, what evidence? All right, so number one, you signed Willie Green. You signed Willie Green, who's a fast-paced, fast
Did
offense.
you even mention Lonzo in that press conference?
I mean, they didn't mention any of the players besides Zion.
They're gonna lose. They're gonna lose Lonzo, NBI, and Josh Hart. Y'all gonna be federally fucked. Watch.
All right, that's
and
number
Zion
one.
gonna get hurt. Then and Zion gonna get hurt. Watch.
Another thing is they never renounced him yet, and then the trade deadline they didn't trade him. When they interviewed
But
Griffin,
they could always
he
get a
said-
sign and trade. That's the backup plan. That's their ace in the
That's
hole.
the thing, though. But Griffin never said he was going to do all of that.
No,
When they
shit.
interviewed him,
They might let him walk.
that's retarded. That's retarded.
David Griffin is retarded.
I was
Though.
gonna
We're trying to
say
tell
that.
y'all David Griffin is retarded.
Griffin. Oh, shit. Griffin.
How you let a top 10 free agent walk? He's considered a top.
David
top
Griffin
7.
don't fuck with Lonzo at all, bro. That's why. He don't fuck with
Yeah,
Lonzo.
but Griffin don't have no say so. He's not playing. He's not on the court. Zion and Ingram is. He don't have a say so, bro. He'll get bounced like they did in Cleveland.
I
They'll
feel
bounce
you,
his ass.
but David, okay, but you're not paying attention to how David Griffin be acting like he does run shit. You get what I'm saying? Like y'all acting like David Griffin is not fucking poking out his chest. He stay walking around with his chest up in the air like he fucking the shit.
He poking out his chest, but look what he had to do. He had to trade his favorite player, Steven Adams. You think he wanted to do that shit? He had to.
I agree. I agree.
That nigga Griffin loves Steven Adams, bro.
There's no way you can tell me Stan Van Gundy wanted to play that point Zion shit. It was all David Griffin's idea, man. That guy's got control over the fucking franchise, man. That's a fact. I mean,
no, but Stan Van Gundy claimed that was his shit. He claimed that was his idea. Stan Van Gundy was running it. He claimed it. I mean, the evidence when Lonzo didn't get traded, they interviewed Griffin. He said when it comes to Lonzo, there's a bunch of rumors, and Lonzo don't talk at all, and a lot of articles are made because they know he don't respond to it. So he always complimented the dude. He said he improved. He's in the gym. The team likes him. He fit.
Well, after that, he goes and say that fucking Lonzo is a role player, though. I mean,
he says the playoff rotational piece. He's gonna say,
well, that's basically a role player.
That's why you see when I sent you.
Yo, but guess what? But guess how Griffin moves, bro. He's saying that. He's only saying that, bro. That's politics. He's only saying that so teams don't offer no crazy amount of money. He's trying to keep Lonzo for the cheap. That's why he said he's not gonna match. If I tell you I'm not gonna match, you're gonna probably offer Lonzo maybe 21 instead of 25, and you're gonna assume I'm not gonna match. But then when I match it, it's game over. You can't do no more offers.
The Pelicans said they're not matching anything over 18.
That's logical.
The Pelicans.
Let's be real. If you offer him 21 mil and I match it, it's game over. Now it's official. He's on my team. Nobody else can offer him no more.
Okay, but does David Griffin?
Pelicans ain't matching anything over 18, bro.
Okay, SMG, hold up. Let's look at David Griffin. One good look. Does he really look like he gives a flying fuck what the fuck Lonzo does?
He called him a rotational piece.
There's
bro.
not one. He does not give not one flying bone piece of nothing. He does not give a bro. Bro, I swear to God, if we told David Griffin, you have two options in life. You either about to get jumped and thrown in sharks, or you're gonna let Zoe run the fucking point, nigga. this nigga would jump in some fucking sharks. That's how fucking this nigga does not give a fuck about fucking Zoe, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. Like that nigga, bro.
But let's be real though. Do you think David Griffin, who's one of those guys that likes to feel like, I made this choice, I want to prove that my choices are great. He traded Steven Adams and Bledsoe. Those are his choices. That's because Zion behind the scenes, he has parents, bro. His parents are watching the game like us. His dad was a coach that coached ball. Those dudes are not dumb. They're straight up telling Griffin, you ain't running the show no more, nigga.
Okay,
Trade that nigga, we out. That's it. Trade these niggas, we out.
Here's another thing. Here's another thing, man. As people who watch Zoe, right? Dude, we watched Zoe. We watched Zoe fucking look so depressed playing for that fucking team, though, bro. So it's
that's not true though, man. It depends, bro.
Come on, man. He did not look like he had any more fun of the game, man. Just being there, bro.
Man, that first year he was bro, you gotta be honest though, bro. It depends, bro. Because like the first season when he played Sacramento, he laced up fucking De'Aaron Fox. He cooked the Lakers. Yeah, he was having a great year. He fucking bodied Luka. Last year, he cooked the Clippers. He had the Boston game. He whooped the Warriors up with Steph Curry. He had some good moments. It's just the fact that David Griffin and Stan Van Gundy is doing everything in their fucking power to try some new shit with Lonzo. They don't do that shit with Ingram. It's only Lonzo because Lonzo don't speak out. Lonzo's quiet. LaMelo is different. He would tell you straight up, yo, I ain't doing that shit. But Lonzo don't talk, man. He's just a quiet dude.
Quiet, but he's humble as well. But you're just making my point even greater. You got a point guard who's humble as hell. That like, yo, hey, let's win. That nigga Zoe has not ever disrespected no one, and he's shown that he wants to share the ball. So why the fuck are you trying to go against that?
Trust me, they're not gonna do that, bro. When Zion said, yo, Lonzo called me at night and said, yo, my bad, I'm sorry, I'm gonna make up for it. Then he goes off on the Warriors and he won the game the way he did. Trust and believe Zion saw that shit, so yeah, we keeping Zoe. He ain't going nowhere. And if you don't find money for this dude, I'm out.
As an offense, bro, if I'm looking at certain players and you have what Zoe's talent he has, and then he also comes in New Orleans with humbleness, passing the ball to every single player, trying to work as a team and be that guy. And you've seen moments where Lonzo will pick up slack up for people on the court. And when you have a player like that, yes, you have players that can like that. It's like LeBron as alpha dog. Yo, give me the fucking ball. But also, if you got a player that wants to work with y'all, work as a team and do work, do the work to get better with y'all and work together, why the fuck would you not take care of that person? You feel me? Like, yes, there's supposed to be that talkative alpha, but then here's Zoe, a guy that's humble. He's all about family. The New Orleans format is family. He's humble. He wants to, he passes the ball to every single person. He comes in the gym working, and I think he went out to the outside to the. I think if you go on YouTube, Zoe was out there in the community giving free book bags to the kids in New Orleans. So if he's doing all of this, why would you not take care of that guy who cares about y'all as well? But instead, you go against him and not like intricate him in the offense, not put him in the offense, overlook him and all that, and they have the audacity to fucking shit on his name in the press conference. You feel me?
I mean, it could be because his father. Griffin don't like his father for one. Because a lot of it got to do with LeVar Ball. Griffin don't like LeVar. He's one of them nerdy, nervous kind of. He's one of them nervous dudes. You know how you meet a person ain't just nervous when they're around you. Griffin's nervous around LeVar Ball, so he don't like that. But he can't do shit about it because Zion likes what he likes, and he's like, nah, Zoe, that's who I want to play with. You got no excuse this year. If you don't bring Zoe back and you don't sign Kyle Lowry, what the fuck do you tell Zion? What do you tell him? If you don't get Kyle Lowry and you don't get Zoe, what do you tell Zion to his face? Can you be mad if he leaves on your ass? Because that's what's going to happen. So Griffin is pretty common sense. It's A plus A. Sanzo and that's it. You good. They lose, they lose. Maybe you trade them down the line. I don't fucking know. But if you want to keep your job, you know you gotta have a guarantee that you're getting Kyle Lowry. And then you gotta have another guarantee that his 35-year-old ass ain't gonna get injured next season. Because if you don't make the playoffs and he gets hurt, and you pay this man $30 million, what the fuck you think Zion gonna do? He gonna leave. The dude's 35, bro. He only played 46 games last year. You pay this man $30 million, he gets hurt the first 5 games of the week, and you gotta rely on who at point guard? Kyra Lewis, Zion, Ingram. You ain't got no extra money to buy nobody else. You're kind of capped already.
Well, David
don't make
Griffin,
no sense.
Well, David Griffin considers Kyle Lowry like a Chris Paul. You know,
They're not the same, bro. Chris Paul was doing this in Oklahoma City. They're not even comparable. Chris Paul is a Hall of Famer, bro. Chris Paul can't see to the playoffs. Chris Paul is a different animal, bro. They are not even in the same league. Not even close. You want Chris Paul? You go after Chris Paul then. You don't go after Kyle Lowry. You go after Chris Paul and say, look, we give you $30 million. I wouldn't mind that shit. All right, you get Chris Paul, then yeah, I'm shutting up. Let's go walk. You got Chris Paul, you can do that shit. Because Chris Paul is that fucking good. It's a Hall of Famer, man. He might be top 10 point guard all time. He's top 10.
Facts. Oh, yeah.
We can't say this about Kyle Lowry. Oh, well, he might be like Chris. No, this nigga ain't no Chris Paul, bro. Put Kyle Lowry in Oklahoma City, they don't go to the playoffs. Put Chris Paul there, somehow them niggas almost beat Houston. You can't make this shit up, man. It'd just be dumb as hell if you sign this dude for $30 million, bro, and he gets injured. I swear Zion's gonna walk on his rookie contract. It's pretty safe. If you Griffin, you sign Lonzo and play it safe. It's just common sense if you want to have a job. They already on your ass. They already on his ass, bro. Griffin loves Steven Adams, bro. I'm surprised he traded this dude. Griffin loves that nigga. That's probably his favorite player in the league because he tried to get Steven Adams in Cleveland. He been trying to get Steven Adams. But when you had to trade this nigga, that means Zion on your ass behind the scenes. And we don't know it. Because his parents are kind of like him too. They talk. They're not out there with it. But behind the scenes, they're probably talking to the damn owner of the team. Like, look, you fucking, whoever Griffin is, he's fucking shit up. We're going to leave after this 1 year. The roster's getting destroyed. Nobody wants to play here, and this fool is just bringing in shitty-ass players, bro. I'm fucking Zion Williamson. I'm an endorsement. I'm a walking endorsement in this small-ass city. You better give me some help, period. And I don't think Kyle Lowry is Zion's choice, or even Brandon Ingram. I feel like Brandon Ingram going to snuff that nigga, because Kyle Lowry be doing some dumb shit, too. I feel like Ingram gonna snuff him behind his head like, yo, what the fuck was you doing, bro? Because when Kyle Lowry played with Kawhi Leonard, yo, that nigga Kyle Lowry was a fuck up. But people don't want to remember that shit. He did a lot of dumbass plays, bro, that was on Shaq and the Fool when he played with Kawhi Leonard. So people acting like Kyle Lowry worth $30 million is ridiculous. He's not Chris Paul.
No, that's
not even close.
That's what I was saying yesterday, bro. I was saying that, like Kyle Lowry only won that championship because of Kawhi. And before that he was a nobody. With they kept on making the first round of the playoffs and getting chalked out by Cleveland every single fucking year. So it's like, where's the $30 million coming from?
He didn't even make the All-Star game like that. I think 1 year D'Angelo Russell made the All-Star game before Kyle Lowry. I don't understand where this nonsense, the whole Kyle Lowry, like, no, bro. If he come to New Orleans, he's 35, and who are you gonna hang out with? Who are you gonna hang out on the team, bro? You the oldest nigga on the team, bro. You might as well babysit. It don't even sound right. You about to be at the end of your career, you pick New Orleans? You got 23-year-olds that's pretty much demanding the show. Because you're a third option when you come to New Orleans. You're not the first option. You're not the second option. So you're a third option getting paid $30 million. How stupid is that?
Oh, trust
That's
me.
just dumb.
I can already see some issues happening with him and Zion and Ingram, because this guy comes because he won one championship, in Toronto, and he thinks that he's the man, So it's like,
and he's getting paid. He's getting paid like he's the man too. And knowing David Griffin, he gonna let Kyle Lowry have the say so. It's gonna be so. Bro, I'm telling you, Ingram gonna snuff that man, bro. And halftime, he gonna snuff him in the back of the head, like, yo, what the fuck was he doing, bro? I told you to pass me the ball, man.
he's gonna do
Oh, he gonna get down, yo. He gonna snuff that man.
he's gonna do it like he did for 3-3. You know when Ingram was in the Lakers?
Yeah. James Harden. He snuffed that nigga.
Yeah.
Yo, Ingram real. He bought that life, right? And then it seems like Jackson Hayes bought that life too. Yo, do fighting cops.
Yeah. I heard about the news, bro, about the police and shit. I was like, oh.
Yeah, he wildin'. That shit on TMZ.
Yeah. I'm like, homie.
I seen Jackson Hayes get in trouble, but I didn't know what he did. What did he do?
He fought cops. Who fights cops, bro? Like, you gotta be retarded. You could have got shot up, man.
That nigga was high as hell.
Yeah, it was out in California somewhere at a house.
See, they gave that nigga some weed he not even used to. That nigga fucking that nigga wild.
That boy had that white widow. He had that white widow.
Listen, this is the Jackson Hayes that's fucking soft as hell in the paint. We know who that is, so he's trying to fight cops. Yeah, you had some weed you never even seen before, boy.
Yeah, that's fact. And another thing, if the Pelicans get Spencer Dinwiddie, whatever that dude name is, he don't fit for Ingram. Ingram gonna want to fight with that nigga too, because that's not a pass. He's not a pass first dude. He's not a point guard like that. He's more of a Drew Holiday. You should have just kept Drew. If that was the case, you should have just kept Drew Holiday.
Oh, bro, this nigga. Oh, this is even worse, nigga. Jackson Hayes is hospitalized right now. What the fuck?
Well, they probably jumped him, bro. You know how the cops get down. They probably jumped his ass.
Bro, I'm looking at this right now. Jackson Hayes is hospitalized. He is injured. Whoa. I know he got in trouble, but I didn't know it was this deep.
Yeah, you're right. The Pell beat writers do want Lowry. The only thing is, they're not thinking. If you sign Lowry for $30 million, you're gonna have to sign Zion. Lowry's damn near the same. It's almost like having Steven Adams and Bledsoe. The reason why you got rid of him so you can have cap space. You sign Lowry, you got $30 million for another 3 years. You kind of fucking yourself.
Jackson Hayes. I might have to make a YouTube video about this shit here.
Yeah, they hazed him and everything. Hayes is wild, bro.
I thought.
That's why I say he might get suspended, bro. He might be suspended for a few games or half the season for that.
He's going to.
Nah, they ain't go. Nah, because he did.
Nah, bro, you don't fight cops, bro. That's different, bro. Who did it before?
No, I'm saying he did it before the season even started, bro. I don't think.
Yeah, NBA strict though, bro. NBA strict when it comes to like that kind of shit, bro. It'd be different. It's a domestic charge, bro. You might have got a fight with his girl or something, yo.
Yo, Trey, he got more. He got more than tased. It says right here on TMZ and Fox News and all that Young Sports. They said Jackson Hayes hospitalized and injured after alleged brawl with the cops.
That's crazy. Yo, he could have been the next fucking protest. They would have made that man a protest, bro. They could have stepped on his neck, man. He wildin'. I don't know why you messed the cops like that.
I didn't know.
Well, we're about to get Dex in here, man. We're about to get up out of here. Dex, what's good?
Yes, sir. How you doing? Shout out to Flight Sports TV. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat. And my man that's a Pelicans fan, I think you kind of expose yourself a little bit. I don't really believe that you are wholeheartedly in Lonzo's corner, because when you make a statement the way you made it with such fervor and acrimony that Fox took Lonzo without going into the depths of the background of that situation, that don't sound like a Lonzo fan to me. It sounds more like a Stephen A. Smith, implant. But nevertheless, brother, I'm going to give you your respect because you're here, and we appreciate you sharing your views. I'll go with Wave on this one. I don't think Griffin wants Lonzo, and Griffin is trying to appease Zion, but not with Lonzo. He's trying to appease him with someone that he can figure that you can get the ball. Griffin is trying to play it as if Zion is a selfish, stat padding, overweight, undersized power forward. Because if he didn't, then he already know that Lonzo and Zion have a tremendous connection. Not an average, not a great, but a tremendous connection on that court, and it's electrifying. There was no other team in the NBA prior to the Charlotte Hornets were more electrifying than the Pelicans when the Zion and Zoe connection came up. When they took that Zion and Zoe connection away, that's how LaMelo Ball and Miles Bridges connection gained legs, because they wanted to see it so bad, and since it wasn't with the Pelicans, it was over there in Charlotte with Airbnb. So Griffin dropped the ball on this one, and he opened the doors for other teams to come in and scoop Lonzo up, because he actually tried to sabotage Lonzo's career. And I do agree with you to a certain extent about undervalue and not and taking Lonzo game for granted. And that's what Lonzo Trash, who is also a guest on this show, he iterates that wholeheartedly, that Griffin tries to undervalue Lonzo to try to keep him for cheap. But see, in reality, that doesn't really make sense, because your market value is your market value. I don't care what a team does. If his stats are what it is, then there is a standard that he will get a certain pay grade. You follow what I'm saying? That's what the bargain agreement is all about. The NBA bargain agreement is all about. When a player has a certain stat, a certain amount of years in the league, he's qualified to get this amount as a base salary. You follow what I'm saying? So Griffin cannot hold Lonzo back and get a cheap price by whatever he says in the media or whatever he says in interviews. That doesn't matter. All Griffin is trying to do is appease the Pelicans fan base by saying we really don't need Lonzo. We're still going to hold on to Zion. The team is not going to be a wrecking ball. You follow what I'm saying? Because that's what really Griffin is, a wrecking ball. It's not going to be a wrecking ball, and we're still going to have some establishment within the league. And I don't believe that's going to be true. I believe he's a snake oil salesman. I believe Griffin talk out both sides of his mouth. And I think Griffin is being exposed for who he really is. And that is, all he is a wrecking ball. He just come in here and demolish stuff, thinking he's doing the right thing in his mind. Like a mad scientist, going mad. You follow what I'm saying? So, if you was a Lonzo fan, for real, and you wanted the best for Lonzo, the best for Lonzo is to escape the Pelicans. But if you're a Pelican fan, and you know you just want to use Lonzo to keep Zion happy, then whatever you say, okay, I can go with that. But don't say you're don't say you're a Lonzo fan, and you're really a Pelican fan. And you know that if Lonzo goes, sooner or later the Pelicans is going right along with it.
I mean, I like Zion and I like Lonzo together. I want to see them in their prime. I want to see them both in their prime, because I think that would be great. Honestly, it'd be great. They got chemistry. I miss the half-court lobs. I don't like Griffin. I want to see Zion and Lonzo in their prime together. They can easily get a chip. Easily. Just them two, and you can build around them. You don't even need Ingram, really. You don't really need him like that. But that's just me.
Right, that's just you. Because other Pelican fans feel that Ingram is an essential piece to the Pelicans rising to prominence. I agree with you. I agree they really doesn't need Ingram. I believe there's other players that can fill that void.
Yeah, me and Dex, we understand. Like anybody who's fans of the Zoe and Zion and the Pelicans, we understand it. And what you said on the panel, man, we appreciate you coming on here, and we want you to come on here more so we hear your opinions as well. But I think it just threw me and Dex off, because when the Pelicans fan, his name's Mr. Shine or something, he said some shit like Lonzo's trash in half court. Like, that was so bad, bro. I'm not trash in half court. That's why he don't need to be on the Pelicans. You saying like a Pelican fan just said Lonzo's trash in the half court. That's more of a reason why I don't want him there. You know what I'm saying? So that's coming from a Pelican fan that just was just trying to support the Pelicans and defend it. And here we go, hearing a Pelican fan say Zoe sucks in the half court. Like, bro. And then you said that threw me and Dex off was like, oh, Zoe, Darren Fox cooked Zoe in the fucking shit. I'm like, bro, wait, whoa, you know what I'm saying?
I followed him in college. I followed him in college. The first game, Zoe cooked his ass up. The first time they ever played, I think UCLA won that game. I think they beat Kentucky. They won. And that team was loaded. They had Bam Adebayo,
but people don't
Tyler
bring that
Herro.
up. That's the thing.
I remember
People don't
Zoe
bring
would
that
take
up, bro.
threes. All in his face that first game.
People
I was just
don't-
saying the half court scheme.
That's what I'm saying.
De'Aaron Fox looked better at it in college.
That's what I'm
with
saying.
the half court scheme.
People don't bring that up.
Okay.
They just don't
The
know the
reason
fact
why, let me say this with Ray. The reason why De'Aaron Fox, like I keep telling everybody on all the streams that try to diss Lonzo in that game, even if you take away the situation with his mom, which is very mentally devastating, if you take that situation away, you still had De'Aaron Fox, you still had Malik Monk, you still had Tyler Hero, and you still had Bam Adebayo. You have damn near 4 All-Americans against 1. Because there's nobody else on the UCLA team even came close to being an All-American. TJ Leaf had a name.
Aaron Holiday and TJ Leaf.
Yeah, but he wasn't all. I'm talking about All-Americans. All-Americans.
I got you.
Damn near 4 All-Americans, and 3 of them got drafted in the first round. Come on, man. But people don't want to talk about that. You feel me? They don't want to talk about how Bam Adebayo had that paint locked up. They don't want to talk about how Malik Monk hit threes every time UCLA made a run to come back. Because if it was just De'Aaron Fox against Lonzo 30, but I think the team was the victory.
Yeah, you lagging out, Dex.
Right, and having all that talent, they still lost the first meeting because UCLA was undefeated majority of the year. They still lost to UCLA. UCLA they didn't have that many great players like as far as said, a lot of white players. And Lonzo carried them, and he was cooking. He cooked that first game. They never mentioned the first game. They always talk about the second game. Well, Stephen A. Smith, to be exact. They never mentioned the first time he played. But UCLA won, and Zoe. I watched the whole game. I'm a Zoe fan.
And that's my.
I just know his weakness is his half. It is kind of his weakness.
That's my issue with
LaMelo.
Stephen A. He was carrying a lot of that narrative.
That's the thing. I don't think you should call it weakness. I think it's just something he should work on. He still needs to work on. Like, I think it's something he still needs to work on because he can still do his thing in the half court still. Because I've seen him do good off-ball cuts. I've seen him do good passing in the half court. I've seen him do a good pick and roll in the half court. So, yes, does he need to work on half court some more? Yeah, because we said that because we do want to see him do some more better drives and stuff and finish with the layup. So that's why, hey.
Well, yeah, because they gotta be real. There's sometimes I be nervous when Lonzo about to do a layup, bro, because he'll miss a layup sometimes.
It's
that shit make me nervous.
Flight Sports TV, man. I appreciate y'all tonight, man. We about to get up out of here, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button.
Yes, sir.
Flight Sports TV.